それでは次の曲いきます。ソウルに行こう。
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. You are here, we are here. It is the official SNK World Championship 2023. And we are live.
Let's get out though. But again, we're taking so much damage.
Well, this is looking crazy, though. Quick second game. Basically, when you look at the character, you charge guys traditionally people think want to be lame and just sit back and throw fireballs. Right now, though, Lasset is in your face, holding forward and still somehow charging.
Yeah, no, you know, he was playing perfectly. He was engaging on his own terms, and that's exactly how you want to play basically any zoner in this game.
Easily. Nice conversion off the air fireball. Orosa's looking a little puzzled here. We do find a DP.
All right, but this, again, oh my goodness, gets tagged by the dash punch.
Oh, no. Shadow Strike, actually, because of the projection, and it moves her forward, so didn't get that.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Oh
All right,
goodness,
sir.
bro.
Okay.
How do you get in?
We get it, Lasset. We get it, bro. You want to win. We get it, bro.
Oh
we
my
get it, Lasset.
goodness.
You want to win. I understand.
This man is just out of control at the moment. El Rosa, it felt like he just couldn't get anything started that entire game. He's like laughing about it. He's like, damn.
I don't know.
He got me.
That might be a nervous laugh, bro. He might be like, oh, crap.
You don't look too nervous to me, bro.
That's like the who let blood cook me? Like blood can't cook? That might be, man. We'll see. We get a character switch.
Okay, we got the Clark now.
Oh, no. Okay, locking it in.
Yeah, no Clark, Clark instead of the dinosaur, rather.
Yep. Yeah, that's
all right,
wow.
Putting the Clark up first against the Meitenkun. I'm not sure what the plan is here, but hopefully we get to see something different here from El Rosa, because I don't want to see him go down like this.
Oh, no, man. We know how talented he is.
Of course.
But obviously, Lasset's not here to play, man. He flew all the way from Korea.
That's right.
Bueno, a ver. Acá estamos con esta cobertura loca.
Yeah, he has trouble.
He wants to close that out this week.
Exactly.
¿Qué onda, Nahuel? ¿Qué haces? Sí, acá me enganché un poco, che, a ver qué onda está el día 1 del torneo este mundial de KOF. ¿Quién va acá? El Acid de Corea contra el Rosa.
Nice, gets the counter hit, jump CD. Has him in the corner. This is where he gets to start doing something.
Ni la pava llegué a poner. Dice que hace PH y Ori. ¿Cómo estás? Espera, acá va ganando 1-0. Acá. Por lo que vi, había jugado el violento Kane de México, perdió. Y el chaboncito este, ¿cómo es? ¿Cómo se llama el tipo? Score le ganó a CJC. Creo que pasaron esas dos peleas hasta ahora nomás.
He knows what you're gonna do before you even know what you're gonna do.
Oh, what?
How, bro? The walk of shame.
Oh, yeah, he does. Okay. The fire's out. We need this fire. Let's go. Almost got confirmed.
El Rosa usaba todo grappler y casi, digamos, bueno, Silvi tiene un agarre, así que se podría considerar como grappler.
Let's go. We cancel. Yes, he does.
Yeah, got it. I mean, spend all the bar that you have on this character.
Hey!
Nice.
Great read on the advanced strike. Yo, I love that.
Y bueno, había que rellenar. Armé esto así nomás, medio improvisado, te digo. Me faltó la cara de E.T. por ahí.
Definitely, yeah. They are cheering for the boy. But here comes Shermie, some of the biggest damage still. She always gets like minor nerfs every patch, but she's still really, really good.
That's right.
What a conversion too. Okay.
Yeah, man. Nice. Okay, he's like, you want to try to command grab me? Let me show you how it's done.
Yeah. Sadly, hers is like so bad.
Qué raro que haya puesto segunda a Silvi. Generalmente los plagas lo ponen, la ponen última a esta bicha. Lo vi en otro torneo con el dinosaurio. ¿Será que hoy veremos la caja? Y hay que ver si aparece Xiao Hai. No sé bien cómo es el bracket. Tendría que poner una página con el bracket ahora. Ahora lo voy a buscar, pero cuando termine esta pelea. Tengo todos los clasificados acá, ¿viste? Pero no están ordenados como bracket. Tengo que entrar a la página del bracket. ¿Hoy? No se gastó nada. Se quería guardar todo.
Okay. Yeah, he's trying to preserve it.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
We know what Ash is capable of.
That's right.
Sans Colette combos.
What everybody's here to see, bro.
Yep. Get ready, chat, because I'm looking for it. Rosa does not want to see that in his future.
No, sir. No, sir.
Trying to avoid this canon event. I don't know. Miguel might pull up out of nowhere and be like, "Sorry, bro."
It's gotta happen.
It's gotta happen. See if we can happen here.
Yeah, you see how
oh, cabios, listo. A ver. ¿Será que lo mata acá? Ahí comienza el asco, lo lleva a la esquina. Porquería, porquería. 2 barras. Uy, la bola. No, boludo. Y lo podría haber matado 30 veces, ¿eh? Buena, buena, buena. La Acid. Me acuerdo de Mir, dijo que se lo quería comer a este chabón así. Agarrarlo de los cachetes, ¿viste? Y morfárselo entero.
Unfortunately, that it was a little bit too late.
Yeah.
But regardless, Lassett will be the victor of that match as he advances further on into the bracket. El Rosa now joins ZJZ and Violent.
El Rosa. Bueno, a ver, espera, déjame ver. Quiero ver ese bracket.
So good. I cannot wait to see how it shakes out for the rest of the weekend, bro.
I'm like a kid in the candy store right now, bro. This is hype, and it's literally just the beginning, folks. Like KOF all weekend. We got the finals tomorrow.
That's right.
Like, it's just, what more can you ask for?
You know what I can ask for?
What can you ask for?
Some cool merch.
Speaking of cool merch, it's the boy Tasty Steve on there. I see you, Steve. Looking good. There's the merch right there. That Benny Morrow shirt. You know I gotta cop that, Andrew.
I really want that the football jersey, right? The Bogart, the name on the back. It looks so sick. The material is really nice too. I was looking at it.
Definitely does. You can scan the QR code up top and look at that, guys. So much merch. 10-0 Media. Godlike at what they do. I was rocking the K-Dash shirt that they had on yesterday for the finals yesterday.
Pretty comfortable, right?
And it was very comfortable. The material was nice. You know, I'm not the biggest K-Dash fan, but you know he looked good, so I was letting him look good on me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, sure.
But there it is, guys. Check it out right there. You can shop on their website, online at Tenno Media, and just shout outs to them for making all this happen, you know?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So, but we'll be right back, folks. I know the matches have been hyped, and we want you guys to replenish. We want you to go get your drinks, get your food, use the restroom if you have to. Text your mom, text your school teacher, text your boss. Let them know KOF is happening, and we'll be right back.
Asco eso de matar con una débil abajo. Llegado a cierto punto debería empezar a no sumar más daño. Esa la que hace Dio, ¿cómo estás? Che, no encuentro el bracket, boludo, A ver. Ah, acá está. Creo que lo tengo. Grand Final. Pues. Según esto, estamos en el bracket. Hay algunos que no están, boludo, me parece. Xiaohai, mira, ganó por Deku, me parece. ¿Y cuándo clasificó ese Cami Jones? Chen Chen, ¿qué onda eso, boludo? A ver. Acá me habían pasado una... Espera, ¿dónde está? Acá. A ver. Xiaohai, E.T., Inferno Kong, Tamago de México, Matkov, Kupa también es de México, Violento, Juankov, Placid. Ahí no sé qué dice ahí quién entró, no alcanzo a ver. A ver, voy a hacer un poquito más grande. Fighter Spirit, no sé qué. De Gio, Kitsune, Toshi, Soa, Elure, CJC, Kang de Brasil, Msangwa, 6 de México. Core Values, ¿quién es ese? Dai, ahí está Chen Chen, mira, clasificó en no sé dónde. El Rosa, Cofero Honesto, Sangualagia, Jugo de Manzana, Paco, que clasificó a lo último, y Score, ¿dónde está acá, boludo? Lo agarcaron, boludo. ¿Qué hace Papá Noel? ¿Cómo estás? Core Values, entendí, es referencia. Dice, qué raro, boludo. Buah, a ver, espera. Voy a aprovechar que están acá con un tiempito. Voy a ver si me traigo algo para tomar.
Yo, welcome back, everybody. We are here continuing the winners round 1 of the SWC Top 32 bracket. How you feeling, Rome? How were the matches so far?
you know, they were kind of nice. They were
pretty good.
Bro, they were godlike.
They were godlike, right?
The
Yeah.
matches are crazy.
Yeah.
You're seeing these players, you know, their practice that they've been doing for years and years now. Finally, the culmination. It's coming right when they need it, you know?
That's right. That's
so
right.
We're going to take a quick look at the bracket, see what matches we got coming up next. So you see that first column is the one we just played. We figured those out. And then we're going into the next one. So who we got coming up next?
All right, so up next, we've got Chen, who qualified out of Australia. I believe it was Newfoundland.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so going up against Inferno Kong representing Manchester, Northern England, if you guys are unaware. I certainly was, because my geography's bad.
Oh, mine's is even worse,
bro.
Yeah?
So
I'm not even going to try that. I'm just going to say UK. That's
UK,
I'm keeping it like that. You know
exactly,
what I'm saying?
yeah. So both these guys, treat to watch, really, especially Inferno Kong. I mean, Inferno Kong, probably kind of like the premier like character loyalist. I think,
dude,
of the qualified players.
2 of his characters he's been playing since 14, and that's King of Dinosaurs. But that's not it, folks. Antonov. See, Aru's laughing because, like, what is Antonov doing in the World Championship?
I mean,
but that goes to show you that Inferno Kong is at the top of his game in his region, and he is here to bring that character. And he's also playing Rugal.
That's right. Rugal. I love that character myself. Antonov too. I was kind of like an anti-Antonov believer for some time, and then I grew up. But you know what? Inferno Kong might prove me wrong. I think this guy, if
¿Qué onda, héroe? ¿Cómo estás?
In the world, it's him.
It might be only him.
Mirá los personajes esto,
I mean, he plays his character so well, you won't even notice. But we cannot discredit Chen as well, bringing a very solid KOF team. Benny, Maru, Geese, and I believe that was Iori. Chen's got something to prove, man. And
igual si a todos los hacen jugar así enfrentados, no va a haber necesidad de que
I was asking Inferno Kong earlier. I was like, "Do you ever
de que aplique la caja Xiaohai."
You know, Rugal, he's pretty good, like as a counter zoner against like fireball characters, right?
¿Qué onda, Polarticus? ¿Cómo estás?
Yeah, it seems very specific. I mean, Antonov, traditionally, the people that play him, they always use him on anchor.
Right.
Because of his crazy meter expense.
Right.
Like, he expends all of it, like, dumps it out into crazy combos. He's like the only character who's crouching heavy kick, which is normally a sweep. It's an overhead.
It's an overhead.
Este es el famoso Chen, mira.
Kind of nuts. He scales, but we shall see. Rugal back
Inferno Kong. Che, ¿de qué países son esos, boludo?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Has to really watch out.
King Kong contra Chen.
He does not like this matchup as Rugal, and I totally understand.
Does anybody like fighting Benny Mark?
That's true, actually.
We'll see. We get the combo right there off the stream. Oh, bad roll.
Este chabón
The cross-up kind of messed him up, I think.
no me sale ese país, boludo, no sé. Nadie sabe de dónde es el loco, güey. Está jugando, ya está. Ya fue.
Too high up, didn't get anything.
Too shallow. Oh wow, big whiff, but no punish, unfortunately, for Chen. Doesn't matter.
¿Qué hace Darío? ¿Cómo estás? Una ranciada de esos personajes me copa. ¿Cómo habrán hecho para ganar a estos locos? Capaz que en su zona hubo una clasificación y no fue nadie así. Algún chino poderoso, ¿viste algo? Ya veo que terminan dándole una sorpresa, ¿viste?
Absolutely, yeah. I like. He's like, oh, okay. Overextended a little bit, got DP for his troubles.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, you want to cross me up with jump B? Let me give it right back to you.
O sea que el chabón es de Inglaterra.
Wake up, advanced strike using the guard point functionality to blow up that DP. That was an EX DP too.
That was so good.
Bueno, tenía que es un torneo mundial, ¿no? Es normal que aparezca gente de otros países, digamos, ¿no? Si hacen un clasificatorio en Rusia, ¿viste? No van a ir prácticamente puros rusos, ¿viste? Así que resaltaban entre los chelos, ¿viste? Por eso lo clasificaron.
La chueca, yes, I believe is the crooked kick or something.
The crooked kick, bro, because his leg be out, stanky leg.
That is right. All right, but we got Inferno Kong's King of Dinosaur coming in.
Igual el equipo de este Chen es más normal, te digo, El bizarro acá, este es Inferno Kong.
Okay, off to do a little additional damage and more corner carry as well.
Okay.
All right, fighting out of the corner. Tried to go for probably another taco there.
It definitely went. Okay. Caught the toe touch.
Has to be careful.
Think about Dinosaur, a little bit of a floaty jump, so a lot of characters can punish that Iori string easily.
Oh my goodness, just like you were saying. Yeah, that was beautifully done by Chen.
Sir, we're going right into the climax here. Drag him down, we whisper in your ear, homeboy. It's a nice outfit you got there.
All right, what are we doing after this, though? That's what I'm curious about.
Talking about me and you or the game? That was a little sensual. Very good spacing on the trip. Look at Chen, just solid, bro. Like, he's just playing KOF the best way you can.
Nice. Got over the hop CD attempt from Chen. Has to be very careful with these approaches. Anything will do it. Oh, and the Rekka just catches him.
Very good.
All right, Chen on Inferno Kong's final character. The Antonov comes out to play.
Yep. The boss man. He was the king of fighters, as his song says.
Okay. Putting out the huge shockwave on the screen.
Yeah, big old shockwave. You got to block that low.
And you got to think, like, Chen probably doesn't have very many Antonovs to play with. So he might be completely caught by surprise.
Oh, yeah. Also, another character can link two of his supers together. Quite blessed. And there's that jump C, almost like an instant overhead.
Yeah, absolutely. Really well done. Cleans up perfectly. Inferno Kong now gets Chen back down to the anchor. But now it's the anchor geese, bro.
Oh, man. The anchor of all. He said, I'll show you a boss character, bro.
Right. A little too far away. Okay, finds the far B max confirm.
Yep.
All right, goes straight into the level 1.
Yeah, it doesn't have that corner, so he's unable to get the additional, like,
That's
normal.
right.
A ver si lo puedo mufar.
Right. Okay, finds. Yes, okay.
Inferno Com, mira, nosotros nos cagamos de risa de Inferno Com.
Oh, okay, no. Gonna whiff. Chen with the
Y está cerca de ganar. Pero justo volví y le puede caber mufa. A ver.
Yeah, oh my goodness. He got opened up there, not quite enough damage.
Buena.
Qué
buenos piñones eso,
Like I was saying, I really think it might be a case of character unfamiliarity, you know? Because, like, he was doing so good until he got to the Antonov, and all of a sudden it was just like, what? What's going on?
Checks notes. Oh, I didn't have notes
¿En
for
estos
this.
KOF los personajes gordos tienen más vida o todo es igual? Pregunta acá Darío. Todos tienen 1000 de vida, dice Jason Cacao.
KOF at his core. He was just
textbook KOF.
Textbook KOF. Yeah, man. Like, he was in there.
But
so.
you know what? You know, Antonov is not a textbook character, right? So you gotta. I don't know what he is either, bro.
I don't know what he is.
He's a bit of an oddball. That's what he is.
But yeah, Galaxy Antonov wrestling. You're seeing it here on display. Inferno Kong one more game away from moving
Los locos estos
on
de
the winner's side. No, Chen definitely does not want to go down. None of these players want to go down to losers this early.
Of course not.
Can you imagine how many matches? I need to look at how many matches. If you get sent to losers first
de
round.
Australia, de Oceanía, no sé de dónde son. Ahí hay como unos chinos medio zarpados, te digo. Este se ve que salió medio mal, pero
Yo, Encross, can you tweet that out to us, brother?
cuando te metes a FIGHTCADE así en otros juegos y juegan chabones de ahí, son resarpados algunos, en Street Fighter y eso.
Absolutely. Nice, using the close A to check the hop. Perfect button placement, and you're going to see a lot of that from a character specialist like Inferno Kong.
Oh, big ol' whiff.
Uh-oh, the big trade.
Like the trade right there, throwing out the fireball, landing on
Encima el equipo vuelve nada que ver, boludo.
Okay, this is
Rubo al Antonov y el dinosaurio.
Kind of, I don't know, what's the word? Antsy, very antsy, very antsy.
Chen taking advantage of that. This is a hot start for him.
Tiene pinta de ser de Nueva Zelanda.
What for? Looked like a fake high.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Yep.
Nice punish.
Yeah, I was going to say that he's been ending a lot of his strings with like a max range 2D, but it's hard to do. Now Rugal's Farsi has special cancelable frames, and he can go into that charge.
Nice,
there's the advanced strike.
Beautifully done. Not quite enough.
Debe estar medio perdido peleando contra Rugal.
Goodness, the EXDP just wakes up with it.
Dude, I'm so happy that advanced strike is getting used. I thought it might have been too close to the event where people would have put time into it.
These guys been grinding like crazy, bro. Come on.
You're right about that. That's what separates the men from the boys, right?
Exactly. That's why they're up there and we're you know, over here.
Well, listen, I chose to be up, right? You know what I'm saying? I could have been on the stage.
You could have been on the stage? Okay.
Come on, you don't shy skate at me, bro. Right? You know, I could have been on there. But here we go, get round 3 of these two characters here. Put Geese on the middle, so that was a change. Benny went to anchor, Geese in the middle.
Okay.
We'll see.
Wow, nice check from the down A's. Inferno Kong gonna cash out, put him in the corner. Nice. Look at that new combo routing. Well, I guess it's not really new anymore, but to me it's new because I barely see this character, right?
Yeah, you don't see dinosaurs frequently, but of course always a crowd pleaser. The setup right there, yep. Made him fake like he was going to eat. Yeah, okay,
oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Oh wow, and a punish, not quite a punish, but wasn't quite ready to block the toes.
This is going to be a dead Geese Howard.
Perfect fight. That was amazing against Geese too.
A la mierda.
Very
Está
difficult.
emocionado ese dinosaurio.
Get so much incidental damage on you just as you try to move in and start your offense, right?
Una falsa promesa de chino, ¿viste?
Oh my goodness, the read.
Yo, the guard point back A.
That was beautifully done, bro.
I thought dinosaurs were dumb, bro. He could read. Biggest brain. Should have dodged the what was it, the
meteor?
The meteor. Should have dodged it though, but Benimaru might be the meteor perhaps in this set.
Look how big he is. He's not dodging anything, bro.
Big dude. Okay.
Oh my goodness, great read on the command grab attempt. Chen gonna cash out. Only one bar actually.
Okay,
wow,
I like
catches
that.
him low.
Yes, sir.
All right,
spend
let's
it
see.
all. Give me that level 3.
Yes, sir.
Light him up. Ugh, Christmas tree out here. That was cute.
That was really good. Yeah, the meaty right Jinken into the down B. And like at that spacing, I don't think KOD has any way to directly challenge it. He just kind of has to hold it.
There's no reversal.
Right.
I mean, the guard point on his normals, they take a while to start up, so he wouldn't be able to get it off right there.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, but we're down to Antonov. I mean, Antonov definitely was the deciding factor last time.
Yeah.
We see Chen out of, doesn't have as much resources as before, but we'll see. Now, definitely not.
Oh, nice. Finds the low, goes right underneath the far C attempt. Nice punish on the roll attempt.
He's lucky that was a throw.
Yeah, exactly. He could have like exploded for it. Nice EXDP. Chen really likes the EXDPs. He wants more damage because he's like, I know you're about to get hit by this, you know?
Yeah, he's definitely just kind of getting out there. And I could agree, but it's always like a ticking time bomb. Fighting Antonov, especially with that amount of meter, you're just one hit away.
Yo, when's the command grab coming though, Rome?
Oh, you know it's coming. Oh, there you go. And Chen said, I got it scouted. He does say, oh, no, right? Oh, no.
Oh, he actually does, yeah.
I like when he goes, ooh. Okay.
Big whip on the shadow.
Ah, mira, le está cabiendo.
Gonna use all the bar now, but
pasa que con estos personajes tenés que jugar medio pileta, ¿viste? No podés hacerte el correcto. Tenés que romper los libros. Son tan chotos que tenés que tomar algún riesgo.
Oh, you're walking in his face. I'm actually kind of worried. Missing the
¿Qué haces, Albert? ¿Cómo estás?
Again, no bar left on Chen's side.
Why are you going in, Chen? Stay away, bro. It's 9, it's 8 seconds.
Algo raro. Tiene que hacer. Ahí está. Y sí. Y sí, y sí, viste, sabía que tenía que hacer algo bizarro. Se caga de risa el tipo, que hijo de puta. Sabe que robó el culiado.
There isn't that much to fear for Benimaru. I mean, it's so difficult for a character like Antonov to deal with the approaches, you know, because he attacks in such like awkward angles, and like Antonov, he doesn't have great coverage above his
Qué
head.
deforme que es el bicho, Dios mío. Hay que ser heterodoxo, poco ortodoxo en todo caso.
You can literally just die. And that's what just happened, bro. That's crazy.
¿Qué onda, Magnus? ¿Cómo estás?
Just have the life lead, have the health lead, run the meter lead, run away, just compose, and literally say, I'm gonna go in.
I'm gonna kill you right now.
I'm gonna kill you right now, and then.
O sea que el Dacid va a terminar jugando contra Inferno Kong. Ahora viene Xiaohai. No, mirá, Xiaohai contra De Gio. Si gana De Gio ahí, no, zarpado. Toshi. Toshi contra la coreana, ¿no? Mirá, es una pelea femenina. Eso lo hicieron a propósito, no puede ser que haya tocado esa pelea. No son uno, hijo de puta, no puede ser.
Dude, the smell in the air right now, we're in Southtown, baby. It feels like it, you know what I mean? It's like gamer sweat, you know? I was sweating a little bit. It's a hot time. But yeah, it's like, you know, you could feel, like you said, you can feel it. There's something in the air that you just know.
It's electrifying.
It is, man.
Sí, lo hicieron re a propósito, boludo, no puede ser eso, boludo. Qué hijo de puta son, boludo, se pone de mierda.
Looks like we're going to be having the Geo going up against Dai. Dai's from Germany, not too familiar with Dai.
Correct.
But clearly he is a solid player for being here. Definitely one of the guys I think, you know, has a lot to prove here, right? Might not be a lot of research on him.
But you know what?
Cupo femenino, boludo, sí, totalmente. La agenda nos está cagando, boludo, ya basta. ¿Quién dijo? ¿De Gio? No, ¿quién va a jugar ahora?
our premier talents, I think, in the West.
Easily one of the strongest players from Peru.
Ahí está. Ese chabón es el peruano, durísimo ese.
Gio won 2 qualifying events. He won 2 of them. The second one that he won, Toshi got second place.
Exactly.
Which is why Toshi was able to qualify for this one.
Right.
This guy said, I'm taking 2 spots, bro. That's how nice I am.
He's so dominant, bro. It's crazy.
Uy, ¿qué pasó?
He's here to present and showcase his talent.
Gio qualified in Brazil, another region with incredibly
Dai se llama el loco
level of
este.
talent. And he was like, you know what? Let me just take this right quick.
He's like, yo,
¿Qué es
y'all
mexicano?
qualifying spot looks so nice.
He was like, yo, Battle Coliseum? That's mine.
Give me that.
Give me that.
I'm taking that. Came back home to Peru and won his own.
Yeah, that's right.
But yeah, so this is going to be a good proving point for Dai to see, like, you know, the reason why he's in the mix here. My man picked Cronin for a second.
I was about to go crazy, bro.
I was about to go hype for a minute.
But ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way.
Yeah, definitely.
They did him a little dirty. They did him a little dirty.
Yeah, just a little bit, you know. Working at, you know, McDonald's right now. It is what it is. But yeah, Gio's team. Gio, the only Yuri player in this bracket. Could have been 2 if Weirdo qualified.
I know.
It is what it is. He is definitely bringing that character. I mean, Blue Mary as well. We got Tamago, who's rocking Blue Mary.
That's right.
In this tournament. And, of course, actually another Blue Mary.
Okay,
so the 2
players.
Blue Mary players, yeah, they're meeting up.
All right.
Blue Mary is an interesting one. Every patch, she gets like 1 or 2 changes.
Yeah.
And it's like everyone knows she's good.
Yeah.
But it's still like, I guess there's like a little bit of executionary barrier to her. But I don't know. I just feel like she's not always in that conversation as like top 5.
Sure, yeah, but like again, like
Right
you said,
outside.
everybody kind of acknowledges that she's like a really strong character, and she has been since basically the beginning of the game, right?
Sure, yeah, I would say since release.
Yeah.
Very little changes. And we're going to see here both of them rocking her, but we got Geese and Iori. Another Geese Iori shell in this tournament here.
Pretty popular for some reason.
Yeah, I wonder why.
They're pretty good characters, and they're pretty cool.
Yep. There we go, taking it to the beach.
Uh-oh. The air-to-air to get things started. The Gio going to start that offense on Dai's Geese. All right, goes for the frame trap there, but no dice from Dai. Uh-oh.
No dice. Here we go, breaking the neck with that DP. Oh my God, we are not blocking our legs.
The pressure is just really getting to him.
¿Qué país es, boludo, ese que sale ahí? D.
It might be. I mean, Gio, there's the M Spider.
A ver si me lo marca el programa.
Dude, Gio is looking so dominant right now. The onus is definitely
Alemania.
on Dai to figure something out, get this freight train stopped in its tracks.
Yo, round start slide, both of you.
Qué bizarro esto, boludo, de haber hecho clasificaciones en otros países lejanos, boludo, donde no fue nadie y aparecen jugadores raros, ¿viste?
All right, nice. Dai, went for a big bet, and like he's really paying for it right now.
Oh, the link into from the close A to close C.
Yes, sir.
Gol de Gotze, ¿qué hace Hinako? César, ¿cómo
One of
estás?
the privileged characters, cancelable double hitting close C. Gives her extra time to confirm.
Oh my gosh, okay. Dangerous situation, but got out of it with the throw.
No sé qué tanto jugarán en esos países, pero no aparecen mucho, ¿viste? Ni siquiera en FIGHTCADE,
Yeah, he
¿viste?
went for it as well, just pushed out of range, didn't get the proximity.
Así que puede ser que tenga la pelea abierta de Gio, una buena zanja abierta.
Just a sliver of life left, and the jump A will take it for the Gio.
Yeah.
And Iori now has to clean up. He's got a tall mountain to climb. It's going to be so difficult for a player like the Gio to get reverse OCV. But you know what? This is the character to do it.
You think the Gio reversed himself in third person like The Rock?
Yeah, maybe.
A ver, ahí entró el alemán.
Is getting sauteed right now. Climax by Iori, whispers in her ear, purple flames for days.
¿Qué hace Samanquear? ¿Cómo estás?
All right, now we got another mix-up. Okay, no dice there on the advanced strike. That is obviously a throw bait.
Yep. No free and L strike.
Saca un tercio, un cuarto de la barra de guardia eso. Recién como para meter miedo tenés que meter 2 por lo menos. Haberle hecho un buen ataque ahí para debilitar la barra. Con un par de esos golpes y le puede llegar a sacar la defensa.
Oh my God, yeah, Dai is starting off. I mean, he's got a big deficit right here. 4-bar Yuri is not the person you want to fight.
Exactly.
Ay, boludo, mira, le hizo la de Cano.
Simple, Saiha Super. Into the climax.
Yeah, and like if he gets one more clean hit with this character Yuri, that could be curtains for Dai.
Tenés que copiar la tech al Auyagami si querés romper la guardia. Ah, con Hinako se cansó, boludo, de romper guardia.
Yeah, a little scrambly, I think.
Un culiado.
Looking for perhaps a Lachueca, but you know, stayed in front.
Yeah.
Get it.
Okay, a little too far out.
Escucha, me parece medio injusto, boludo, que no esté el Auyagami acá, por ejemplo, o el Kaiser y aparezcan estos locos, pero bueno. son los mejores de su zona, ¿viste? Así que
Nice punish. All right, does he got this? Okay, goes for that.
Yeah, he wanted corner control over maiden master, and I think that's fine.
ay, se le escapó, boludo.
Oh,
No, ya está.
God.
Unfortunate break there for Die.
I feel like I'm watching 8 Mile, bro. Choke. Nah. Yeah, oh no,
Yeah, he's looking-
Ese combo que erró ahí, pobre, boludo.
Calms down, probably.
We'll see.
Se traumó.
Think about it, bro. You're
Che,
on
este es
the
alemán,
road,
pero tiene medio
final
cara de
stage,
chino,
man.
boludo, ¿no?
We need you at the top of your game, but it's easier said than done.
El
right?
referente de Europa del Este.
Is arguably one of the I consider him a wild card because but I know how good he is.
Sure.
And I think that people who maybe not privy to how good he is, like they're gonna see it on display. Like he's gonna make waves this weekend.
No, I like him for being one of the players that makes it very far. It's really hard
Yeah.
to say that in a tournament like this where everybody's so good, but I mean, if there's any one guy to pick, especially from the West, I mean,
Pero por
that's gonna be
supuesto,
Gio.
boludo, por supuesto que yo soy su representante, su referente del oeste. Eso no quepa una. ¿Sabe por qué no quepa una? Porque acá, de los presentes, acá ninguno de los que acá juega KOF, nadie de ustedes se va a jugar una mierda, no se juega una chota. No se juega una mierda, ninguno de ustedes se juega una mierda, ninguno de ustedes se va a un torneo, ninguno de ustedes se la aguanta. El único que se la aguanta del oeste soy yo, el único que tiene que dar la cara por ustedes soy yo. Así que el único referente y exponente acá del oeste soy yo, así que cierren el orto.
Like Gio, who's like putting on such oppressive offense on you, it's hard to like. You want to get out of it at any cost.
Claro, después le saca el mano al loco, ¿viste? Diciendo, che, nos hiciste quedar mal, ¿viste? No sé para qué viajaste, ¿viste? Pero
Yeah, because you're home. Because if you were good, you would have been here.
el único referente era este loco, ¿viste? Ya está.
Why you bad? Why you so bad, bro?
That's
What's
facts.
up?
All right, and right back into it. No order switch from either player.
Hey. That command throw is like, I hate getting hit by that.
I know, me too. It feels so bad.
Like, oh, you think you're nice at the game because you landed that. You think
¿Quién
you're
es?
nice.
No, ¿cómo no conoces al referente de los, el gran azul externo?
Make some good guesses here with his geese. Good blocks right now. It's like Dash trying to find
Está
him.
medio borrado Azul, igual va a las juntadas de Mortal Kombat y no a las de Kino Fighter.
Oh wow, what in the world?
Okay. He said, let me try that one more time.
All right, now this is where it gets really dangerous against the. Oh, okay.
Yo, hands up.
All right,
Hay que
now
devolverlo a las juntadas de KOF.
Nice, manages to get the Gio to kind of waste the bar there, really.
Yeah, that was good.
A la de Chamber no va porque está peleado con Chamber. A la de Perry no va porque está peleado con Perry, ¿viste? Lo invito al Jawel, a la ficha arcade, no.
200 now, and yeah.
Got a little too thirsty with it.
A little too predictables with the predictables.
All right, now we got the blue Mary mirror.
How do you say red in Spanish?
Rojo.
Hay que hacer una juntada en su
So
honor.
Rojo Mary. There we go.
Oh my gosh, that could be very big.
Lo invitas a tomar mate, no, porque le agarró bronca al mate. Una vez que le agarró acidez se quemó.
Gio is just on a roll, but good barring from Die. Close this out while you can, sir. Here we go.
Yes, sir.
Guarda, guarda que de Gio
Like it.
perdió a Maya, a Blue Mari,
Again,
ojo.
another tall mountain to climb. That Yuri was such a problem last time. It's so hard. She's such a slippery character. It's hard to get her to fight on your terms, you know?
Dude, I was saying yes. Oh, okay.
nice.
Yep.
Ya, qué buena esa.
EXDP.
Yes, sir.
Chase down. Okay. Die making waves.
Oh, a little too far.
Sí sabe jugar, es medio ulquiorra nomás, pero hizo cosas interesantes con Blue Mari,
They know what to do.
el alemán.
And it's just a matter of anything you can do, I can do better.
Nice air to air into
¿Qué
a
haces,
full-
Diego? ¿Cómo
sorry,
estás?
A conversion.
I noticed Gio doesn't go for
Che, puede ser que te ficharon de otro equipo, te vi con un nick diferente
Exactly.
en FIGHTCADE, Diego, ¿puede ser o no?
Freedom, I guess. He wants to always be
O
able
mandé
to
frutan.
outmaneuver you. Oh, there's the fireball.
O te
though.
están,
What we talking about, bro? Who hired
como
us?
te están usurpando ahí, te están...
Clearly we don't know
Yeah,
what we're
it's off the
talking about.
stage.
It is all. Oh, okay. Oh, getting off right there with that EX demon flip throw. That was crazy.
Es de
Oh,
Chino,
nice
Alemania.
patient and gets the full punish as- well, yeah, A punish as a
Sí,
result.
ahí está, viste, sí, FFSA, mirá, bien ahí, boludo.
EX Saiha runs up again. Looking really bad for Die right now. That could have been an ugly jump.
Yeah.
Todavía no jugué contra ninguno de ese equipo, pero ya me va a tocar jugar contra.
Finds the hit anyway. Gio gonna wrap it up very quickly. 2-0
Bueno.
over Die.
very decisively. I would say outside of El Rosa and last hit, that was probably the most decisive matchup so far of the day, I think.
I would say so, yeah.
Yeah.
The Geo clearly came to play, man.
Bro,
¿Qué
he
onda el
didn't
loco
know
ese?
pad,
Hay
too?
como un patobica, ¿viste? Que lo...
He's a
I didn't
pad
know
player?
that. Well, you know what? He is pretty young, so
How? Gio's young?
he's pretty young.
Okay, cool.
He's one of the young cats in the Peruvian scene, I believe.
Recién el chabón hizo como un movimiento diferente y apareció corriendo un mono gigante, así que casi lo agarra y lo levanta. No sé qué pasó ahí.
I love that, dude. Shout outs to him and shout outs to all of you. The matches have been great. Like I said, we got so much first
Mirá,
round
quedó armada
action.
la pelea de Xiao Hai contra De Gio.
Literally around the world, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Like they're not from like certain parts of here.
Tamago versus Freezer.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
Zarpado, Freezer.
Great showing, really. I mean, great showing even from Dai as well. I mean, the Geo, no slouch. Like,
Ah, pero esto ya no.
just incredible. He gaps.
Hubo un
He
Deku
gaps
acá,
everywhere.
parece. Pasó Tamago.
He is very
O
dangerous.
sea que
And,
sigue Toshi. No, sigue Toshi, la concha de la lora. Se ve que tuvo miedo Freezer.
The visa situation's figured out.
No se
The next
presentó al
match we would've
torneo.
had would've been Xiao Hai and Kami Jones.
I would have loved to see that.
Oh my god, that was a match I was like, I hope that my commentary block lines up with that.
Right.
And it would have.
It would have.
But unfortunately, we're not getting it, so Xiao Hai will be getting a bye. But the match we will be getting instead. Oh,
I know. I was looking at that.
Let's
I was
say
waiting
it,
for you.
say it,
So,
yeah, okay.
yeah.
Let him know.
All right, so we had one Peruvian already, right? We had the Geo. We have Gio's fellow Peruvian, Toshi, coming up to play. Toshi, the 2002 legend, the Kenso legend.
I was studying footage of Toshi.
Yeah.
¿Qué haces, Fidal? ¿Cómo estás?
My homie Neil, shout outs to Neil, literally modeled his
Jäger
playstyle
Cronen,
after
no,
her.
todavía no
But
jugó
who is
Xiao
Toshi
Hai
going
ni
up
M.
against?
Sangwa. Ahí
Okay,
anda el
so this is a
pelucón.
crazy match, right? We got Toshi, of course, going up
Sokram,
against
¿cómo
Korea's
estamos?
own Sua.
Saludos ahí para
That's
Salta.
right, Sua, of course.
Celebrity,
Absolute
she
celebrity.
is like legitimately celebrity in Korea, a content creator, a model for like Fila, like an act, like this is ridiculous.
Ahí está, mirá,
There she
a ver.
is right there. Sua, you might have seen her clips around on social
Esta es la
media.
coreana.
Just going nuts, bro. Just picking up her pillow when she does like Yashiro's command grab. Just
Tossing it around, yeah.
crazy
I've seen
stuff, man. Yeah.
Yeah. No, she's I mean, some of us call her the queen of KOF, but
Yeah.
you know what? Toshi, right here.
Toshi, no, mira esta pelea, boludo. ¿Quién armó esta pelea? No puede ser esto, boludo.
The first round.
I know, right?
I don't know how that happened,
Dios
but
mío.
shout outs to
It was
the
random.
bracket. Yeah, it was random, but shout outs to the RNG working out. But
Qué
yeah,
zarpado,
two really
no,
strong players
boludo.
and contrasting styles. Toshi known for just zone heavy characters.
Exactly.
Mai, Athena, Robert.
Tenés
I
que
think
descubrir
Fila as
dónde
well.
está la trampa
And
acá,
then
Dio.
Sua's bringing in Team Orochi.
Yeah.
And
And
Chris, talk to me about that, Chris.
I mean, Chris, he's a really
Tenés que
fast
encarar
guy. He
algún-
wants to kinda
tenés
get
que
in
encarar
and
alguna de estas
annoy
dos
you
chicas,
and
no
he
sé.
can do, like, nickel and dime
¿A
you every
cuál?
once in a
Yes.
while
¿Con cuál
with,
vas?
his fast movement. Really, I mean, it's a real contrast of styles, like you said. The characters, the Orochi characters, they just kind of want to.
No, mirá cómo se agarra la cara, boludo.
And that
Está re
might be
nerviosa,
this is gonna be a
pobrecita.
hype match, chat. I think this is phenomenal. I was like I said, we were talking.
¿Qué haces, Terry? ¿Qué haces? ¿Cómo estás
and we
ahí?
didn't think
A
that this will line
manquear.
up with our,
Héctor,
stuff.
¿cómo estamos, che?
This one a lot,
Yeah,
you
I
know?
was like, I really wanted to, because both these players,
They're
I wanted to.
so good.
It's actually scary how good they are.
I know.
Like I said, Toshi.
Las de negro, no sé, Misterio, podría ser, no sé.
Yeah, but no. Personally speaking, I had no idea.
Really?
I thought Sua
Qué
was
zarpada esta
good.
pelea, boludo, qué
But I
bueno.
thought, oh, maybe,
Qué
like,
qué
she's just
inclusivo que es el
beating
KOF,
her, like,
Solamente acá en el
And then
KOF
I
pasa
saw
esto.
her in bracket, and I was like, I'm bad, she's good.
No tiene el stick muy arriba, boludo. Ah, no, tiene un K-stick, parece.
And of course with Korean players.
Yes.
So, of course, with training partners like that.
Yeah, she doesn't
You
enter.
know?
She doesn't enter bracket often.
No,
right?
not often, but
Yeah.
you know, she makes it count when she does. So
Clearly.
yeah.
I mean, she's here.
Qualifying at FGCL Korea,
Yep.
very, very stacked event, you know, and she put on an amazing showing there, you know.
There's a tournament. I can't remember which one it was, but one of the last tournaments where the qualifier spots was, she actually placed higher
La
than players
Toshi
like
liberada
Yeah,
She placed
a
higher
nivel
than,
mundial.
she actually placed higher than Lagia, who's
Yeah.
here,
that's right.
and she beat ET in the bracket 2-0.
That's right.
ET is projected to be maybe the second best choice this weekend.
Right.
So that just goes to show you.
Tiene
This is going to
un
be
hitbox.
crazy,
¿Qué hace Rafa? ¿Qué onda?
Been glazing, bro. We hope you
No,
guys
that's
can
facts.
feel this. You know
No,
what I mean?
seriously, this is going to be such an
Y la
amazing
verdad que
match. I
está
cannot
complicado
wait.
elegir, es una difícil
Really?
decisión ahí.
Crowd's shit. They saw them get up. Crowd's ready.
Yeah.
Yo, crowd, I need more noise though. Let's go. Heck Heck yeah, give it to me. This is going to be sick.
I know, man.
I can't even call. I don't know who.
Igual está bueno, es una pelea así muy moderna.
Both these players have been grinding like crazy ever since they arrived, and they've got like a pile of bodies stacked up.
Yeah.
You know, from the casuals.
We came in off the cab into the
Queen
hotel.
of Fighters.
Right there.
Exactly,
As soon as we come into the lobby, we see her cooking.
Llegué justo para la pelea estelar.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited, bro.
Una buena pelea en el lodo ahí.
Will you see two of the best around the world duking it out in this first round of the top 32?
All right, Toshi with the Kula up first against the Chris. Two very underrepresented
Mucho plusbel manzana.
Yeah, and unlike Chris,
nice DP. Now you're gonna see so much of that from Toshi, bro. Toshi's
already the corner.
Yo,
No hay que subestimar a Soda, guarda, Está avalada por coso. Por todos los pavas eso de KOF, PT y toda esa gente. Está apadrinada. Ay, ¿qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó, Toshi?
Oh, tried to DP through the fireball, but a little too early, I guess.
Oh, look at the max range.
Exactly.
Uy, boludo, la tiene clara esta cofera, boludo. Vamos, vamos, Toshi, mierda, que no se cague. Vamos, Toshi.
I like to compare the way Sua plays Chris to like watching your sister's child. Like they know their child is bad,
saltó mal.
running around the place.
Espero que logre sacar sus super reacciones, Toshi.
Yeah, very perfectly placed, and yeah, she really needed that. The crowd coming alive for Toshi.
Oh yeah, Toshi. I think it's funny. Sua comes into this, I think, a big fan favorite, but I think the local crowd here are really behind Toshi.
That's right. That's right.
Yep. There he is, Orochi Yashiro, waving his hands. You know, some criminal stuff is coming.
Esa Atena cochina, ¿no? Desde el 2002, boludo. No, boludo, ¿por qué se levantó tocando los botoncitos?
All right.
The meter management is
she's bobbing her head. She's bobbing her head back and forth. Yeah. She's getting into the ribbon.
Ahí está. Ah, no pasó, ¿qué pasó? No pudo haber hecho un combo un poquito más violento ahí. No, qué bien pasó la bola. No, pegó muy arriba, boludo. Ay, qué cagada.
Was it mine now?
Yes, sir. My Shirai Nui. Very, very cool to see her here.
La veo complicada, che, un poquito a Toshi,
Still good though.
Está un poquito rara.
Oh, big whiff, but no punish.
Yeah, that could have been solid.
Nice down C, perfectly placed. All right, has to be very careful.
Ahí va, ahí va.
Nice. Look at how slippery Toshi was playing there.
Esa Mai está mortal, está un poquito jorobada nomás, ¿no? Pero...
Toshi just did not let it happen.
Yeah, I like the answer using jump back D, right? Just to jump back, catch Yashiro. You know he's coming in.
Right.
Che, sí, viendo que se armó esta pelea, no sé si estoy dudando del bracket, digo, me parece que no fue armado en modo random. Ay, ¿qué pasó ahí, boludo?
Nice low profile there, punishing the landing.
Yep, show me what a blessed sweep can anti-air. You saw Toshi bait.
Joya,
That was so
rompe, rompe.
Ahí
está, bien ahí. Está más arreglado que grande, hermano.
Sua still has plenty of life to work with here. Plus 3 bars, Shermie is never out of it.
Bueno, guarda acá, 3 barras, Shermie. Ay, el cruce fue bueno, boludo, pero... Tranquila, tranquila. ¿Qué pasó ahí, boludo? No salió el agarre. Mira, mira ese. Qué pelazo, Qué pelazo de Toshi.
No, you know what? We take those. It don't matter. If your opponent messes up, then that's on them.
True. Yeah, sip that water.
Che, Toshi me parece que tiene mejor... Usó un head and shoulder más potente que Soa.
It was kind of hard to call, man. They were moving so fast.
Moving so fast, bro. It's crazy. Nice, finds the jump A and lands on the other side. Suwa was not ready for it.
Mucha humedad en Los Ángeles.
Okay, good challenge.
Suwa's so good with those one-hit confirms into the
Ahí va.
move.
A ver si aprovecha ahora Kula.
You're never expecting
Que antes se le cagaron a palo. Ah, ahí está. Está tomando confianza Toshi.
And Toshi's doing a great job right now. Look at the damage. Kula not known for her damage.
drops it. Could have gotten a little bit more damage.
Definitely could have gotten
Ay, pensó que lo iba a cruzar, boludo. ¿Qué pasó, boludo? No.
Damage opportunity here.
Oh!
Nice.
Uf.
Okay.
Yeah,
Dude,
not,
that was crazy, bro.
very good cross up.
Pará un poco.
Again, finds those down Bs like where anybody.
Ay, se levantó con gancho.
Takes the DP, beautifully done.
Just like the first game, except the shoes
Alto
on the other
plusbel.
foot.
Sí.
Toshi came out very hot and Suwa stole it away.
Now we got that Athena coming in.
Pelo bien lacio como las chicas de Salta. Todo nuestro norte.
Yeah, Suwa's been, or, sorry, Toshi's been doing that since 02, bro.
Yeah. It's like, that's what I'm saying. Put
Oh,
Kento
se
in the
recuperó
game, and
rápido
Toshi cleaning everybody
Toshi.
this weekend.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yo, season 3? Oh, man. I don't know.
Don't say those words on the broadcast.
Oh,
People are gonna think you're.
Oh, yeah, they're going to think like, oh, yeah, Rome, no, I don't know anything, guys, but it would be nice.
Se merece perder por bola gancho.
Oh, cross up jump C.
Nice, nice.
Y tranquilo, que esta pelea todavía no terminó.
He's gonna build another one by the time the next hit connects.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
What is the mix-up here? We got a left, right, goes in front.
Stay in the front.
Ay,
Get the
Dios.
cross up, and we are going to get it right here.
Como duele esa
Will be
porquería.
ahead of Athena. That's literally all it takes for Oyashiro.
Such a scary character, man.
For sure.
Oh, not quite, not quite.
Oh, Pixel left.
Anything can happen, bro.
Pegando demasiado bien ese Yajiro.
Oh, no,
Nah, no sacó nada, eso lo agarró. Uy, guarda, a ver. No, ¿qué pasó? Manqueó el combo.
That's so unfortunate.
Yeah, damage and meter gain. But you know what? This is fine. We're staying alive.
Son re chiquitas esas Psycho Ball acá.
Below the 30-second mark, yes.
If Yashiro wins, he doesn't get as much health coming in. Oh!
Got a little, like, was a little scared of getting cornered.
¿Cómo
against
la
Yashiro,
cagó?
right? I don't blame her at all, but like Suwa was just ready for it. Those reactions, you do not want to test them.
Easily. But we see Mai
Real
back in.
huevo
Mai was able
seco.
to
¿Qué onda,
wrap
che?
things
¿Cómo
up for
estás?
Toshi. Perhaps could do it again.
Nice
Not like
punish on the
that.
knees.
Woo.
Uh-oh.
Se durmió
I
Toshi.
mean, I've seen this happen a gajillion times.
Right.
But Yashiro's like, put the controller down. It's now solitaire. I'm doing what I want.
Lo están agarrando mucho, che. Está pegando muy arriba, no está midiendo bien esos golpes.
The movement from Toshi is perfect.
Very good. 3 bars on Mai, but definitely want to conserve some.
Oh no, gets opened up low. Suwa gonna cash out the 1 bar. Next hit will kill here.
Building a little more resources, and this is a scary situation. But Toshi
Ahí está, por fin le salió bien el cruce.
firing out the corner with that cross-up jump B. Lands the EX headbutt, gonna cancel the deadly ninja Bs, and that's
Con
a
el
dead
último
rotation.
golpe lo matamos.
And just before the 30-second mark went away as well, so gets back a little more.
Kaiser
life
estuvo
than she
atendiendo
could
a
have,
alguno de los
had it been 1
participantes.
second later.
Easily. That's a close to 3-bar Shermie, and like I said, easy.
Tiene que aprovechar para hacer unos money match ahí, ganarse algunos
Oh my
dólares.
goodness.
Oh, good block on the cross-up.
Nice.
Gotta watch that big old Shermie.
No, qué bien la buscó por abajo,
Suwa's max range confirms have been on point, and you see it right there with the double German suplex.
Everybody thinks they have the space to like walk backwards a bit, you know, but like Suwa just like runs up, sticks out the down B.
Nah.
There she is, the queen of KOF, of course. So poised. Toshi taking it back a little bit, but still very competitive, close game.
Es una pelea de divas, una pelea femenina.
Sometimes, you know, that happens with Orochi Yashiro, where like sometimes you just the game runs away from you.
I mean, he probably is one of the characters that has like the most dominant snowball effects.
Exactly.
Where
Bueno,
you just,
uno
you
iguales
just
está esto.
continuously guess wrong,
Exactly.
and you die.
Dale,
So,
Toshi.
but here's game 3. Yo, chat,
Oh, went for a DP, but didn't get it in time.
I can't see the homies at home in
No
chat.
puedo creer
but,
que
yo,
la
one nigga
cula
goes
de
to Bob. Let
Toshi
him
no
know y'all think he'll
funcione,
win this one.
Okay, thrown into the corner. Big chance here for Suwa. Nice jump D though. Oh wait. Big punish.
Uncharacteristic right there. Ice follow-up is at least a little less negative, but still.
No,
Same
boludo,
jump,
qué asco.
bit hard to Toshi.
Yep.
Not gonna be enough though. Putting on the pressure.
Oh, good blocks.
Oh my
Dios
goodness,
mío.
and again the down B. Wow, nice DP though.
Yeah, nice.
Toshi undeterred.
Canceló bien.
Love to see it. Nice DP though from Suwa.
Right back at you. Suwa 3 times now taking the point war.
That's actually crazy now that you mention it, because it looks so like
Qué
even every single
cagache.
time we see it.
Yeah, every single time. And then like the last like 10
Encima el
seconds.
Yashiro es el paraguayo.
Here comes this Athena. Toshi was buffering something. You know that was Shining Crystal Pit.
Yeah, exactly.
Lo usa muy bien, le causa mucho daño a Toshi.
Phoenix arrow. That's not easy to do, folks.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
Wow, yo, the run under that character is so fast, bro.
So was getting a read on a jump.
Yo,
patterns.
the cross-up? Hello?
Oh, we're getting mixed for days. Blended up right now.
Oh, my gosh.
No.
The desperation
No,
for Toshi.
boludo, no.
Super. Chris coming in being a
my
problem.
goodness. That was definitely a jump attack.
Ay,
I've
qué
ever seen.
cagada.
Great, perfect timing from Sua, sticking out the meaty and stopping it in its tracks.
3 veces cometió el error de levantarse con gancho, dice acá.
3.5 bars. The resources are there, but we need to close it out. Get this kid out of here,
She
man.
really needed this hit, man.
Oh, okay, there we go. That's a good wrapping up right here.
Yeah.
Closing out.
Kept it very efficient too. Didn't spend that much bar for it. And
Bueno, a ver.
she's gonna need all that meter to make this
Tiene
comeback, bro.
pepas.
Every single thing,
Three
yeah.
characters, crazy.
Specifically, I'm more scared
A
of
ver si lo
Oyashiro.
logra,
I want
este
him
está
out of here.
complicado.
Oh, yeah?
Shermie does bigger chunks with more meter.
Yeah.
Oyashiro needs less meter to do that same kind
That's
of damage.
true. Yeah. Once he gets started.
Yeah, I want him gone. I don't want to see him. Oh.
La maíz jorobada tiene que pegar bien.
Nice jump back CD. Every trade is in Sua's favor
Buena.
at this point. Nice though. Baits out. I think it was a throw attempt.
Yes, looks like it. Here it is. Saving the resources. Go for the reset. And look at the health already.
Oh my God.
Ahí está.
Good.
Wow. Perfectly positioned to punish that
Buena,
jump.
la jugó muy bien, boludo,
Toshi brings
Mano a
it
mano,
back.
mano a
And
mano,
that's
guarda.
very much bar to do it. This is very much achievable for Toshi.
Quickly going
Lástima
into
que
the
tiene
final
mucha
round
barra,
of the
boludo, de
game.
esa coreana, no me agrada eso.
But of course, the resources on Shermie can wrap things up very, very quickly.
You see, dude, Toshi's
Tiene
always
para gastar
buffering
un
supers at certain spaces.
ni
It's
X con un cancel, no, no saca nada de eso.
Always looking for it. O2, there's no EX
Y ahí se lo
meter,
gastó
so
encima.
your super uses come from.
Perfect coverage of the options. Oh my God.
Ay,
Doesn't
boludo,
convert
no le
into a
pegó.
combo, though.
Look at
Sua
this
has
one.
5 bars, bro. She
5
needs to get
barras,
this hit.
no, boludo. Está re peligrosa esa bicha.
Down B, though. Down B can
No.
stop the end.
Ay, ¿la mató?
Wait.
Oh, that's gonna hurt, but the low starter might scale it quite a bit,
Right.
Andrew. Definitely not gonna kill.
I don't
Sizable
think so.
damage, and we're gonna have an additional bar anyways, right? So we still have that extra.
No,
life
encima le
room.
sobra
Let's
una.
see. Come on, Shermie, whisper in my
And look
ear.
at that. Toshi does not have 1 bar. Toshi is going to have to take
Mirá
this
vos,
mix-up
boludo,
and
lo que
not
le
guard
sacó.
cancel. Okay,
Stays in
stays in
front.
front.
Ay,
See,
qué
that is
porquería,
incredible play
boludo.
from Sua, keeping it calm and composed after that first game.
And look at that. Yeah, of course.
No.
In typical Sua fashion, showing up for the crowd.
Buena.
Amazing matches from both of them.
Che, tiene actitud la mina esta,
Phenomenal
eh.
play, as we had expected. I'm so glad we got to call this match.
I know, me too, bro. Me
I'm
too.
Y
so
juega bien,
happy.
boludo.
Man, just very impressed with both of them. Toshi, unfortunately, going to get knocked down to the loser side of the bracket.
Could have gone either way, man.
It really
that
could
was
have
such
gone.
a close set, bro.
Definitely one of the closest we had today. God, yeah, y'all had to be enjoying that. Like, amazing stuff, man. I
Yeah.
can't even talk, bro. Amazing stuff.
I know. That was so good. It delivered on all fronts. So, congrats to both players, really, for putting on such a great show. But of course, Sua.
Tremenda, tremenda la coreana.
Up next,
Jugó muy
yo,
bien.
we've got some titans coming up. Yo, tell them who we're about to play.
Hey, yo, we got all the way from Taiwan. We got E.T.
The extraterrestrial.
¿Y ahora
That's
quién
what they
viene?
call him.
He plays
¿Para
that
cuándo Xiao Hai,
otherworldly,
loco?
so-
Otherworldly, right?
Yeah.
Galaxy Mind, you might say.
E.T.
But he's gonna
E.T.
be
viene
going
ahora,
up
boludo.
against Juan KOF. I'm very impressed with Juan KOF. That guy is super solid, plays a multitude of characters, and he's a name that, like, he's everywhere. You might not, like, notice it, right? Because, like, Juan KOF, right? It's just, like, a simple name. It's,
Right.
it's nothing, like, too crazy or cool. It's not Sua, you know? It's not Rome himself. But he's a very, very diabolical player.
Yeah.
So.
No, he always be putting up the results whenever he
Yes.
goes. You know,
Tiene
I mean,
más
he's
cara
very
de
consistent.
peruana que
And
coreana.
that's why he's here. You know, he's
Yep.
here on the stage, but he's gonna be
Nada que ver,
happy.
boludo,
He's
si era
happy
re
playing
coreana, ¿no la
against
viste?
ET, bro.
E.T. qualified through second place at Evolution, only losing to Xiao Hai.
Era la imagen viva de Corea, o de una mujer asiática.
Went to Puerto Rico.
Okay.
Said, I'm going to go to Puerto Rico. I'm going to enjoy the beaches.
Let me take this
I'm
spot.
going to take this spot from them. I'm going to enjoy all the festivities. And,
Yeah.
¿Qué
that's why I
hace
was super
Maximiliano?
excited.
¿Cómo estás?
So, going to be a good one. Going to be a very, very strong matchup. There he is right there, Juan KOF.
KOF, yes, sir.
Capaz viste mal por la iluminación y eso, pero me pareció muy pálida la mina.
You can say one or two as, like, the
Ahí
bet
está
to
el
win this
cuco
whole
este.
thing. Juan KOF could throw a wrench in at predictions. He could ruin all your bets.
It's certainly possible. I mean, this guy, when he's on, he's like, he looks almost unstoppable. I mean, you can say the same thing about ET, though. ET, he plays kind of like a machine, bro. It's like, it's uncanny. He almost plays perfectly sometimes.
Bro, he plays this is his job.
Yeah.
His job is to play KOF and be good at it.
A lot of
Like,
these guys, yeah, I mean,
yeah.
they're like that, you know, and this is certainly one of them.
constant like first to 7 sets with all his peers.
All the strongest players.
¿Contra quién va el chabón? Contra Juan KOF.
Always having a good time. I love my favorite part of ET is when he wins in like kind of a scumbag way, and the camera cuts him, and he's got that the tongue is all out. He's like,
Está controlada la mandíbula. No sé,
Exactly.
Por ahí se puede endurecer. ¿Qué hace Oscar? Drill Machine, ¿cómo estamos? Pincho, ¿qué onda?
He's a good role model, right?
He's a good face. He's a good face.
He's a very good face, yeah. And this should be exciting. I know we're going to be saying that all day. People are going to get tired.
I know, right?
But listen, guys, every match here, I mean, it's 32
Ajustá un poco el color de tu monitor real porque me pareció que la mía estaba bien pálida. Aparte, igual de última, eso, ¿qué tiene que ver, no? ¿Te gustan las morochas, las minas pálidas?
Oh, okay. Wait, no. He might still pick the Iori.
I mean, he's got a few characters up his arsenal, so...
También juega al 98 Soa, dice acá Hinacon.
Okay,
goes for the Iori.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. It's a 2 out of 3 format.
Right.
You know, for first you don't succeed.
Shiki, no lo vi a Shiki, debe andar por ahí.
Best character.
I mean, what if ET picks Isla?
Bueno, espera, acá ET.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
What do you do?
I didn't think I'd get that far. Yeah, that is that team. I don't want to fight that team on player one side. That does not look fun. I love that everybody, you see them just they go to training for a second, then they just skip past it really fast, you know?
That's right, yeah.
Get that out of here, bro. No bathrooms, but we do got the 2 geeses. One pulling up in the Armani
No,
suit,
¿qué pasó? Lo eliminaron a Real.
I believe it's called a Hakama Rome.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ya sabemos quién va a ganar.
Thank you, sir.
No sé.
I'm probably wrong too, actually, now that I think about it.
Well, I'd rather you be wrong.
La SOA es una showman del KOF. Showwoman. Ah, sí, es verdad.
Nice. Low profiles the jump in attempt there. Oh. Yo, the predictable already? That's the first one we've seen actually connect tonight.
A Xiao Hai por plaga lo mandaron de una a la segunda ronda.
It's because we're not used to, you know,
East Coast.
It's that, but it's also the level of play you don't see this early on.
That's true,
right?
yeah.
It's usually like a top 8 kind of deal, you know?
Exactly. Oh, look at that guard gauge, though. Juan KOF. You see him getting a little antsy now. Has to put on the pressure himself. And you see him getting opened up now in places that he normally wouldn't because he's forced to take action when he otherwise
Va a estar complicado contra este loco. Isla Heider. Rotísimo el equipo. Salvo por Heider, que está un poquito abajo, boludo, pero él lo usa re bien encima, no, olvídate. Rock, Iori y Cheese. Está bueno el equipo igual, pero tiene más poder el de ET.
That's right.
You just know what it does, man. I know that
just toss him out of the corner. Does not care.
So I've been noticing lately. I was watching the sets he's had with like Xiao Hai and Lagia, and they're just consistently going for that all the time.
They just want the damage. Okay.
They just want damage.
Just because they feel like comfortable playing the neutral, right? Because this character he runs neutral almost.
I would agree.
KOF though, nice, finds the hit and converts into big damage. Gonna get back a lot of that life that he lost. Looking pretty good still.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my gosh, Isla
there
coming
she is. Yep. ET, one of the original Islas too. I think he figured out early that this character was on something.
Nah, you know who figured out earlier?
Who that?
Brazil, bro. Remember Brazil was playing Isla like
since like release. Yeah. That is so true. That is so true. Well, we are rocking it now. We got the corner. There's a can. DP.
Nice.
What more reset should do? No, we're gonna spend it all.
Wow.
I definitely agree.
I like it. Yeah, I think that was a great decision. ET now, full health Isla basically against Juan KOF's Iori going to be coming in. Iori though, I mean, I've actually played Juan KOF one time in an online bracket, and I've gotten reverse OCV by this character.
Oh
so
my God.
The same thing could happen.
Me too. I played him on a TNS one time, like second round. I'm like, come on, bro.
Bro, I'm saying.
I just win one. I just came home from work. Let me get one game. Nice challenge. The 2C.
Yeah, his spacings are really good right now.
He got the Scarface colors on too, trying to leave a bloody trail for this Isla.
I like it. He's not overextending. And look at that, the spacing. He's stopping all the approaches from the Isla.
Yeah, I mean, that's what she wants to be, right? Got all those different air movement options. Like, she wants to be up there. The blocks.
The double overhead.
Jump D again. Cross under, but nothing. Try to 2C a little bit too late there. But the guard gauge, Juan, you got to be very aware of that. Gets broken down. This is going to hurt, Andrew.
Yeah, I mean, he's been getting opened up that way in quite a bit now. This is the second time already in this one game, and the instant overhead will take it for ET. Wow, what a strong showing from him, as you might expect.
Yeah, but again, definitely one of the most dangerous in this tournament. A lot of people have him in their top 8s. Like I said, some think he's the second favorite if we're betting, right? You know?
Right.
But, you know, not over yet. KOF going to take a trip to the character select screen, see if he can find the winning character that he needs to help him.
Yeah, you know, he was hovering the Isla before, right? So he might swap in the Isla over the, yeah, there she is,
He probably didn't want to play her just on account that he doesn't want to run the Mira.
That's possible,
you know?
yeah.
But you got to go with your gut. I mean, you're here for a reason.
Oh, you know what? He dropped the geese instead for the Isla.
Yeah, the geese point didn't quite work out.
Bueno, ¿qué pasó acá? A ver.
Well, you know, I thought
1-0 para IT, ¿no?
He did sort of get outclassed by the ET geese. He lost with like 50% life left.
ET, look at this guy. I love this dude.
Salvo que pase alguna sorpresa, algo raro, muy probable que la final sea IT contra Xiaohai, no sé.
These guys are so used to playing on this level, like one of the biggest things, you know, getting acclimated to the different time zone that you're in.
Yeah.
It's way harder for those guys. We're complaining about 3 hours.
I know, right?
These guys are like,
Mirá lo que es esa isla con los mix. Vergüenza tendría que darle a SNK.
To be able to play at this level as calm as you can, and it's just a blessing, and it just
Salvo que algún japonés o algún coreano, viste, haga de la sorpresa, no sé. ¿Quién está? Mok, Lagia, Sangwa, capaz alguno de esos tres podría. Che, KOF había clasificado a uno. Y yo no lo veo acá, ¿qué pasó? Oh, sí está.
Nice DP, beautifully done. And look at that, the defense really paying off. He took very little damage. ET on the back foot right now.
Yeah, this is good, making a comeback. Looks like he tried to challenge in the air, but that hop CD is so fast. ET just decided to swarm KOF right now.
Tiene que aprovechar la rotura ahora.
Didn't get punished very hard.
Esa es buena, a ver. Bien.
Beautifully done, well spaced. Everything was perfect for KOF in that round. But now ET's Isla coming into play.
No, we got the mirror that we might not have wanted to, but you know what? Having an
Acá viene el quilombo.
a really good thing, I think.
Nice air to air.
No, boludo, muy leído ese rol.
You're gonna see so much of that this weekend. These guys are masters at it.
Masterclass indeed. Trading again. KOF down to 200 health here.
Buena esa, ¿de dónde salió ese cruce? Medio que ni lo tocó encima.
That's right.
As good as she is as a character, it's actually one of her weaker tools.
It's a little slow, but the fact that she even has one at all is pretty nice for her, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Gets right over the down C attempt. Was expecting a regular hop rather than a hyper hop.
Oh, he's spending a whole bunch of meter. I would have liked to see climax just for the buff, but he went for the fake high to the low. Crowd liked that one a lot. KOF showing off his prowess.
Buena, boludo. Tranquilo, tranquilo ahora. Uy, boludo, casi le cabe ahí. Que se saque encima de esta tipa es muy importante. Uy, ¿qué pasó? No. ¿De dónde salió eso? Tiene la barra, no, chau, te fuiste. ¿Qué carajo? ¿Qué hizo?
KOF taking the bait like a fish, man. These look nice.
Let me nibble on this right quick.
Oh. Good God, but a great round from him. I mean, if he can close out this Isla, I think we got a fair game. I don't think it's too bad.
Está muy quieto, está muy cagado. Tiene miedo, boludo.
Okay, rolls
nice
out.
Roll. Okay, got off pretty light for it, honestly. Nice EXDP. Puts her in the corner now. His turn. Nice.
That's good.
¿Cómo le robó con ese bicho, boludo? Tendría que haber entrado con mucho más ventaja a esta pelea.
This could be good, but there he is, Mr. Hydern.
ET's Hydern is like so dangerous, bro. Watching him play, it's like watching a master at work.
Just extra surgical with it, right?
Todo eso que hizo, todo fue practicado.
Very ambiguous stuff.
All right, fireball. Just advancing. KOF unable to really open him up yet and figure out an option. Getting blown up every time.
Look at the guard gauge.
Salí de ahí, Dios mío. Ahí va.
Nope, fires out. No fireball, thankfully. Hydern does have that really good climax that goes full screen. But
nice down
Buena.
C, beautifully done. Gets the counter hit conversion as well.
Ay, boludo, cómo no castigó eso.
Yeah, looks like he had the read but didn't challenge 2C.
Right. Nice backdash goes right over.
No, no funciona esa. Salí de ahí, salí de ahí.
Yeah,
Buena. Llega, no, a ver. Ahí, tú. No, ¿qué onda eso? No, boludo, lo tenía. ¿Qué pasó, boludo? Qué asco, boludo. ¿Qué pasó? Sabe que ganó de culo. Qué hijo de... Qué porquería, no puede ser, boludo. ¿Qué hace Maxi? ¿Cómo estás? Mandó fruta con ese advance strike. Sí, no sé qué onda, boludo. Che, igual si hacía el... Si hacía el... O sea, lo que tenía que hacer, ¿no? Que era gancho y... Y super, lo llegaba a matar, boludo, porque... Con ese cáncer, no sé, boludo. Llamen a la policía por el robo que hubo ahí. Che, están choreando varios, Como que no hay mucha diferencia entre los cruces entre latinos y asiáticos. Están ganando, pero medio de orto, ¿viste?
We've got KOF 15 on sale. Tell everybody that it is on sale. 75% off. That's probably the best deal that the game's had since
I would agree.
Release, right?
Yeah, and not only is the game, but the team
Lagia contra Kang, otro cruce asiático latino acá, Sangwa M. Kupa versus Mok. Ah, sí está Madkov, mira acá estaba. Lástima que no pudo ver este tal Dark Angel, boludo. Este de México lo tienen como uno de los mejores actualmente de México. Qué cagache que no metió ese win ahí, era pero... Desaprovechó mal eso, boludo. Anuncialo para Steam, por lo menos, ¿viste? No sé. Cara rota. No tenés cara, no tenés cara. ¿Saiki es mina o es un vago? ¿Qué carajo decir? No sé, pasa que para los estándares salteños, ¿viste? Medio como que no importa eso, creo, ¿no? Es como que... Si hay un atisbo así para una entración, creo que... Si algo aprendí de Pape Géminis, creo que... En Steam solo tienen que anunciar un parche para los que ya lo tienen. Bueno, pero yo hablo desde la experiencia que me contaron coferos salteños, ¿viste? A vos no te conozco mucho, Socram. Yo conozco a otros coferos que, bueno, ¿viste? Medio como que... a ver acá. Espera, no, mejor voy a analizar el bracket, boludo, para ver a dónde va a ir a parar Tosh y toda la historia esa. Acá. Gemini no nos representa a los salteños. Cualquiera que no esté el Kaiser ahí. Y bueno, no pudo clasificar. ¿Qué va a hacer? ¿Qué haces, Dani? ¿Cómo estás? Toshi contra Freezer era... Como no está el chabón, avanzó de una. Loser of... ¿Cuál este? Ah, boludo, mirá, no, anda. O sea, va del perdedor de Xiaohai y de Gio. Acid está por acá, Xiaohai. Tamago no me acuerdo si era bueno. Moco. Ya se fue a Losers CJC. Score lo mandó a Losers.
Quality of play, the skill of play has been so even across the board, and you see a lot more great matches coming up with Core Values versus Sanwa's M-Dash.
M-Dash, man, the legend in the making, or rather a living, walking legend, depending on when you started playing.
Acá faltó... Sí, ese mexicano me parece. Creo que es el...
All through the history of the series, just been there, doing a great job in Core Values though. One of the US
Creo que es la ausencia que más se nota. Mirá una Nakoruru. ¿Qué haces, adicto? ¿Cómo estás?
With his own squad, Clark, Nakaruru, Benamaru, the one Nakaruru you're gonna see in this top 32.
This is a very American setup right here, man. This team right here, Clark, Nakaruru.
¿Qué hace, Pupirlo? ¿Cómo estás?
East Coast top tier.
But then you see just a strong setup that M-Dash brings to the table. Geese, Benamaru, Isla, strength in just every character, not pulling any punches, and Core Valley is going to have to really dig deep.
¿Contra quién iba Sangwa?
All right, man, this should be good. Core Valley has been waiting all weekend just to get a taste of this matchup. I know he's been studying the tape.
Yep.
So let's see what he learned.
And I've been seeing him on the setups.
Este tiene pinta de clasificó en algún...
I've been loving that everybody is just getting a piece of the action right now.
Kind of kick things off.
Estados Unidos, mira, bueno, no sé.
So strong buttons, great projectiles, but when you get Clark Gaming going on, that pressure can be insurmountable. You already see a one knockdown. Try to go for the command grab, no dice, and here comes Geese Howard.
Si clasificó, debe ser que algo sabe jugar. Vamos a ver qué pasa.
Make you not want to block for too long, because he does have several command grabs, and on top of that, some tremendous buttons, especially in the air.
Che, qué bizarro el equipo de M-Sangwa, boludo, ¿no? Clark, Nakoruru, boludo.
Core Values backing up, try to get to air trade. Didn't quite work out. Nice hop.
Oh, baby. It's looking neck and neck right now. M-Dash playing this nice and slow.
¿Qué hace Carlos Boch? ¿Qué onda? ¿Cómo estás?
Tossing out the final Rapukin. First blood for Sanwa's M-Dash. And again, Geese Howard just controlling so much of the screen, so much of the pace. And see what
Timpetón.
and the bird can do.
Now, Nakaruru has an ace in the hole here. Her EXDP punishes a lot of specials that a lot of other characters can't get to in time because of the range. That special moves so fast, so far forward. It's kind of dangerous throwing out what seems like somewhat safe pokes against her.
Yeah, you see, you know, M-Dash not overextending too hard, not putting too much pressure and waiting their turn. And just winning out little hits, taking the life lead here, trying to go up 2 characters.
Well, M-Dash playing with house money right now. You know, he's up a character, got a whole bar. If he loses this character, he's going to come in with 2 bars. If he gets a hit, he might take out the Nakaruru.
Yeah, being extra patient.
That might be it.
The strength of those lights, being able to special cancel from every which range, 1 fireball to go, and M-Dash with a
Vamos, ese fue mi profe en el KOF.
half life here.
Benimaro got a lot of work to do right now. He got 4 bars, so definitely possible to run through this character and possibly.
Tengo que instalar el. ¿Cómo es? El Discord, boludo.
No room just to play the game. Vardy's gonna get a small hit with the big
Ya instalé el 2002 UM igual, así que.
counter whip, nothing from it. Finds the light. Again goes for it. Had the meter instead uses the blowback.
2 times in a row, I'm a little concerned, Ralph.
So he hasn't given up much despite that. And core value.
Esto no sé hasta qué hora va a llegar, boludo, pero.
No OTG, no problem.
It's essentially like I could have killed you twice, but decided to go for command counter instead.
¿Qué hace Cybergotch?
Big lead as core values finding the Geese OCV. The big boss doing big moves now, and Core Valley is really gonna have to think about the route they're gonna go here and how they're gonna play this out.
I mean, he's playing one of the best KOF players to ever do it right now. M-Dash has won some of the biggest championships in our game's history.
Hoy a las 9 es el torneo. Espera, déjame ver el coso porque estoy medio perdido. Va a haber cambio de personaje acá porque ese Steam Petón me parece que salió bastante lastimado.
During 2 kill combos. What's going on here? You're just not ready for that mentally sometimes.
Breaks there, and you really gotta like pick up there and just find a way to get that momentum going because this game is all
Ahí fíjate.
Going into game number 2 as M, there's the Geese ready to go.
Estaban al revés los nombres de estos marmotas, ya me parecía, boludo, que habían puesto mal los nombres, boludo. Digo, ¿qué hacía, boludo? Sangua con ese equipo, nada que ver, ¿no?
Yeah, you see he's looking for it there. There we go. Just at least make him block it, you know, because he's not going to do anything about it. He had confirmation right there, but he goes for the command hop. Probably a little bit of an autopilot situation there.
Yeah, even found some lights, but didn't make anything from it, and it's just getting tagged, and that life was just dropping little by little.
Adicto, fíjate si puedes pasar el link del bracket del torneo de hoy. Está en el Discord.
Here we go. Big chance here. But the backdash saves M's dash life, and Geese still looking as strong as game 1.
Que yo aún no tengo el Discord, así que ahí si quieren notar Jason Cacao. Te pensabas que mi profe juega mal. Claro. No era Team Petón. Aparte el equipo está todo roto. No tengo el disco en el teléfono.
What do you got?
That might be enough. Yeah.
Bingo.
Yeah. Core values on the board.
There we go. Nice command grab setup. The first one they went with, and it works out. Now bringing out the Benimaro mirror. Right, double Benny, nice cross. So that was so deep.
¿Qué haces, Ezequiel? ¿Cómo estás? El Kaiser, no, lo del Kaiser fue ayer, che. Lamentablemente no clasificó para hoy, así que... ¿Qué onda, Douglas? ¿Cómo estás? Ayer había 2 brasileros que no pudieron clasificar, pero bueno, uno ya estaba clasificado, que es Skank. Creo que todavía no jugó.
We are not spending any more credits on this character.
Oh, there's so much meter here. The level 2 gonna get another big extension. So much damage. Next hit for M dash will seal the deal here. Core values really.
Ah, bueno, el daño que tiene Benimaru, che. Cagó. Bueno, fue medio trámite, boludo, para el chabón. Está al nivel del Kaiser. Y bueno, pasa que estos clasificaban en otros torneos también, ¿viste? Ahí está, volvió depredador.
calm about it. With just the amount of talent that is here, you know, any one person can prove a big upset or just carry that momentum.
El regreso de Depredador.
That's the level of play. Over 30 events over the course of a year, folks.
Depredador de hamburguesas.
Right. Having all that time to practice and warm up, knowing that here's the big show. This weekend is time to shine. They want to get to day 3. They want to.
Ahora juega el brasileno, creo. FIGHTCADE versus Lagia.
Arising to the occasion. That's the best way I can put it, you know. I definitely expected tournament nerves to be a factor, and some people have admitted to, yeah, they're a little nervous, but for the most part, everyone's...
Están quedando muchas peleas armadas entre asiáticos nomás.
They've been here before, and they're comfortable displaying that.
I mean, one thing I could always say, and if you aren't here, you're missing the vibes. People are really just lounging, chilling. Everyone is just
Lagia versus Kang, Koopa versus Mok. Esta es una pelea mexicana acá. 3 peleas para terminar la primera ronda.
I'll tell you where the tension's at. It was back at the hotel this morning, man. Nobody was talking.
No sé si van a mostrar todas las cosas desde loser o los van a hacer jugar, no sé qué onda ahí con eso.
So many people just sitting there grinding it out. I saw a lot of people who had lost their matches earlier today on the setup by themselves, just tidying up their situational combos, getting their stuff down, and they were just,
¿Qué haces, Nachito? ¿Cómo estás? Y sí, pintó un poco acá, un poco de tardes al pedo, digamos.
The protege of said M Dash coming up, they show his medal against one of Brazil's finest exports.
Absolutely, you know, FKang winning big and getting to this pot. And having the chance to go,
o sea, ahora debería jugar Lagia versus Kang.
Almost insurmountable, and really taking it to some of the strongest players that we have seen compete in KOF.
You know, he's been several times so close to winning the big one at previous events. I actually am not going to be surprised if he's in the conversation for SWC Grand Finals Sunday night.
Is that your pocket pick?
You know,
what do you got?
It's been long enough watching this guy play KOF. Yeah, I think so. I think I like Lagia at Grand Finals.
Dang. All right, let's see what he can do. Let's see. No, that's mean. FKang is here to mess up your picks. He's here to say, hold on.
Nachito se desapareció de las ranqueadas. Ahí está entrando más en FIGHTCADE, lo vi. Está jugando 98, 2002 ahí. Dakou, no está Dakou, parece, che.
Yeah, and I would love nothing more than that. You know, like seeing FKang perform in the past, he's been very impressive, and so I wouldn't be at all that. I wouldn't even be broken up over it.
Desaparecí porque tengo que pagar 12 lucas en online. Ahora tengo unas ganas de renegar con tu máxima. Dice, ¿Qué hace Surf? ¿Cómo estás?
So, you know, no pressure on FKang. It's another day in the office. You've been playing KOF at events all year round. You got to go up against Lagia. Hey, clock in and clock him out.
I just want you to know how much it hurts to have to pick Lagia over FKang because he's a Joe player. So I'm like, man. But because he's a Joe player, I also can say, oh, I totally understand if it doesn't work out, brother.
You feel the pain, and I understand.
I can totally see where this could go wrong.
Yes, the Joe boys understand. They're in solidarity. And let's see what Lagia what he can do against like the kind of more rare characters, because we have throughout the bracket some characters you don't get to see too often. We saw like Sua with the Chris.
Oh yeah, no, that's one of her specialties. Oh, that was such a good match, though, right? Wow.
But even just the match before with core values with the Nakaruru, everyone has that one little pocket character a lot of the times.
And they have some strength that are very unique to them in this game, and I think that characters like that are very important in KOF 15 because in the previous season people just had no idea, had no answer for Kyoreka unless you were playing.
Yeah. A character like Nakaruru,
then you were just like, great, I got half a bar. He can't do that for free.
But then, like, even here, we're going to see the Sylvie Paula Paula, the first one we're seeing today.
Viene la mona favorita del mercado. Ahí está Kang, a ver qué puede hacer, che. Este Brazuca es bueno, pero Lagia se zarpa. Ay, no llegó a levantarlo.
Wow, that down C, it's ever elusive. He shrinks that hurt box. Cannot stand jab him over out of that.
Ese combo no lo... ¿Cómo es? Rosario el Mati no lo erra, te digo, no sé. Me parece que el Joey Gashi que tiene el Mati es superior. Acá lo mismo gana Lagia. Hará un poco, boludo, no seas tan mufa. Me apareció una Naj.
And all of that, just using the meter so effectively. One bar into the EX, and F-Kang taking out Yashiro just as fast as Yashiro finished off the Joe.
Hey man, I think a lot of people forget that she's in this game. She's still about as strong as she was in KOF.
Todo bien con el coreano Brazuca, pero no tiene chance.
But now Rio, the wall, the fortress, putting Najid in such a hard spot to move forward, but
no vi ni un Shingo en este torneo. Hubo algún que otro personaje raro, pero Shingo no apareció todavía, es verdad.
That's punishable.
Scary, even powered up, you gotta be careful.
Yo pensé que era un Brazuca de verdad. Bueno, es un... No sé si será, ¿qué será, chabón? ¿Descendiente de japoneses, coreanos o chinos este Kang? Apareció un Antonov y ganó, no se puede pedir más. Es verdad, con un dinosaurio encima estaba. Y Rugal. Alguno en el torneo que use aqui. Ah, me parece que el violento Kane lo usó, che. Tiene un mercado chino en Brasil, desde acá. ¿Qué onda, KAEDE? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cuáles son los fuertes en este nuevo parche? No estoy enterado. No cambió mucho del anterior, porque hicieron modificaciones leves, digamos. Como que la mayoría está de acuerdo en que Isla, Cheese, Benimaru,
one touch from Chizu probably could have turned that around because we've seen that happen. If she gets a bar, if she gets the seal super,
son como los plagas, digamos.
Until that seal is gone.
Exactly, and all that 5 bars don't mean much if you can force it. But you just saw there as Logia is saying, I have the meter, I just need.
Después, si querés, puedes poner a no sé, Shermie normal es muy buena. Yashiro, Ryo, el Yori también son buenos.
One of the menaces of earlier KOF 15 still can hold on some, some here and there.
Yeah, and I think for what
un buen rock. Sí, hubo algunos rock Howard también.
Yashiro matchup, Kyo's a little better suited for that. At multiple ranges that Joe ain't gonna get much from.
Yeah. So we'll see how that goes through if this pick can get some momentum here and keep FK.
Kim está bastante débil, no lo usa nadie prácticamente. Acá en Argentina lo usaba Jin. Y medio para joder también Necro como que lo usaba, pero ya como para hinchar las bolas, me parece. Mira, ahí tenés un Kyo. ¿Qué hace Reds? Ahí está el Kaiser, mira con su Kyo. No, ¿qué pasó? Se alcanzó a recuperar, a moverse ahí. No hizo nada, boludo, Kyo. Capaz que este Brazuca es como Mr. J de Canadá. No, boludo, está queriendo entrar por abajo y los golpes del águila dan bien profundo, lo está recabiendo. No está llegando nada, che. A ver ahí. Ahí está.
Gets a little bit of a start and the hard knockdown setup, keeping it meaty. Remember, she does have a command grab, so it does behoove rather Lagia to get out of that corner sooner rather than later. Otherwise, he could be eating fat damage. And look at this.
Están queriendo plantar un poco ahí por lo menos con Nash, pero todavía está perdiendo. No, a la mierda. Qué asco. ¿Qué onda, Mati? ¿Cómo estás? Qué plaga este juego, cómo van y vienen con los personajes. Sí, eso no sé si está bueno o malo, pero es como que te cambian bastantes cosas del juego, ¿viste? Muy diferente desde que salió, digamos. Bueno, es como que le da un poco más de vida al juego también, no sé. Ahí está, justito llegó con el gancho y ex. Puede tener alguna chance. Ayer Chizuru estaba en casi todos los equipos, es muy usada. Sí, Chizuru está buena, no sé qué tan violenta esté, pero puede ser que esté entre los 10 mejores personajes, puede ser. ¿Cómo hizo para medir eso, boludo? Nada que ver. Lo hizo mierda, ¿no? No lo perdonó, pero en absoluto. Este chabón es durísimo.
Not playing like the character people say, oh, these are the ones that define the current state of the game. Just playing what he likes, but to such strong effect that you would think these characters were there, were those that were not.
Bueno, ahora creo que viene una pelea México-Japón. Mock versus Koopa.
The top tier is the top tier, obviously, but what's beneath that is not necessarily no man's land. That is definitely a place where you are allowed to play and have a good time, even against the top tiers, in any given circumstance. Now, what we just saw.
Este Mock juega muy bien con Kukri, hay que ver si lo usa en la pelea. Pero...
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, Rio gets the mileage, and I will not downplay him at all because he's been a menace right now.
No tiene chance Koopa, dice acá Terry. Antes salía la ROM y a la miércoles queremos efectos y virtudes. Que se vea más Río, así come Nerf. ¿Qué hace Surquiorra? ¿Cómo estás?
I'll say a rising Japanese legend. We got Koopa DTJ, excuse me, up against Mock, who I just found out is almost my age. I keep looking at that guy thinking like, oh, this 16-year-old coming up to play KOF 15.
Surprise.
Dude, this guy's like my age.
Sabe que yo iba a robar como sea igual, así que...
They've been in the trenches just like us for just as long. And
he's not showing the lines like I am, though, bro. Like, look at this guy.
Good skincare goes a long way. We got to step our game up, all right?
So handsome.
Está canchero, Está bola cero el tipo. Y empezó la pelea y ya está como sobrándolo. ¿Qué onda? El otro tiene un cuello ortopédico, boludo, que está... Mirá cómo está, boludo. Tiene frío.
Is KOF housing the best players, and it's always been arguments for Mexico, South America, Korea, China, Japan. So a couple of times in the past, like these regions have locked horns and bashed it up.
Mirá, boludo.
In spectacular fashion.
Saca el celular ahí, a ver qué onda en Tinder. Viendo ahí si se levanta un traba, viste ahí. Está agrandado, Está confiado el tipo.
Allowing all of these players to qualify and just arrive here in Los Angeles to compete in just this global pageant. of amazing players, and we're continuing on in this match as Koopa wants to make
Muy canchero, Mock.
So many amazing Mexican players and
¿Qué onda, Juan Pro TV Gamer? Mira, Yunei, Kukri, Benimarus, un equipo bien brutal. A ver, che, si da la sorpresa a Koopa. Le vino fallada la campera de la salada.
At a major, but he got so close several times to qualifying. In almost every top 8 in every major he appeared at. So
yeah, and that's always the hard part. But now, hey, you made it this far. It's time for the big show. Let's see what you got. Game number 1, Koopa versus Mock. Here we go.
Otro mexicano afuera.
Oh yeah, no, I mean.
Tan complicados los cruces, pero hubo peleas muy parejas, che. A Haití se le frunció el culo. Yashiro, Benimaru, Isla, es un equipo fuerte. Tiene más Top Tigers Koopa que Mock. Buena, mira cómo retrocedió ahí. Este juega zarpado, Me parece que no es como un Kyorra con Yunei.
Chance for the pressure, even the throw, no roll out the corner for free.
The chat can't see it right now, but I'm smiling seeing Mock do those EX blue hands, because that's actually a true string.
Mirá, hace ganchos castigando, no ganchos al aire como cierto jugador argentino de Yunei.
Ardo Koopa entering back, getting the big damage. Had a big jump scene, no full conversion, but still great space finds the low.
Entró por abajo, bien,
Make it count.
Oh yeah. Got the follow OTG. Yes.
Le cabió el agarre. Guarda, Koopa. Mira ese Benimaru de pelo rojo, boludo, del 2000.
What a catch.
All right. A little bit of damage adding up, trying to get Yashiro out of here ASAP.
And I was saying right now, if that happens again, Koopa can take full advantage of that, especially with Yashiro on deck, playing with house money. All that meter, all that damage.
And we're going to keep it going. Going to go for the soft setup, but the one challenge, the wake up button.
Que lo dejen afuera a Mock por mugriento. Che, pero el equipo de él, salvo Benimaru, no es mugriento, Puede ser frutal, ¿viste? Y eso te irrita, digamos, pero... Me gusta eso del agarre en el aire. Puede producir asco por fruta, pero el roto acá es del mexicano. ¡Uy, qué buena! Muy buena, boludo. Kukri es recontra mugre, no te deja mover después de una débil. No es tan mugre, está bueno Kukri. Bueno, ahora está dependiendo de Kukri, justamente ahí como decía Jason Cacao. Se está como recuperando y masheando agarre, boludo, Ahí está, a ver. Eso el asco, buena, ahí. No cortó super. Quiere guardar. No, la guardia que le sacó. Lástima que no aprovechó el... Empezó el asco. La danza de la arena. ¡Ay, lo agarró justito! No, muy buena, boludo. Mierda, Tiene toda la coreografía bien programada, boludo, de Mock.
And all that aggression on top of that, and she gets to attack from all angles on the screen, literally all 8 ways.
And a great character to have at the end, although lost a little bit of bar. Oh, no. Playing that great range.
Lo quiso agarrar rápido, no sé. Uy.
Oh, again, he is not.
Que lo rompa.
Big damage incoming.
Oh, no, one more hit. Okay.
Le faltó una. Ah, la mierda. Uy, guarda. Guarda con la chilena invertida. Ay, bloqueó bien, se quiso meter. ¡Uy! Tranquilo, tranquilo. ¡Oh! ¡No! ¡Ay, boludo! Está tirando fruta a lo loco. ¡No! ¡No! ¿Qué hizo, boludo? Salió corriendo así, tiró un agarre, un piñón, no sé, boludo. Uy, ¿qué le pasó, boludo? Va. Se fue, ¿qué pasó? No entendí. Ah, el agüita fue a buscar, boludo, ¿no? Pensé que se iba a la mierda, no sé qué onda. ¿Qué hace Sexy? ¿Cómo estás? Prefiero 1000 veces que me gane un Kukri antes que Isla. Totalmente, sí, totalmente. No aguanto el sorete ese. ¿Qué onda? John Hibiki. Bueno, si no hubiera sido por ese Kukri, lo hubieran hecho cagar peor a Mok. Guarda, Creo que tiene que dejar Tinder, tiene que dejar esa actitud sobradora de Mok, le jugó en contra. ¿Qué onda, Ezequiel? ¿Cómo estás, che? Gabriel Cordeiro, ¿qué onda? Buena, qué lindo counter metió ahí, muy bueno ese castigo. Es un peligro acá los saltos neutrales. Bien arriba, estoy viendo que les está cabiendo. ¿Qué hace Gelajon? ¿Cómo estás? Está cabiendo, no hizo ningún cambio el marmota este encima. Kukri te pueden mugrear, pero es más difícil, tenés que medir más. No es como Isla, puro taco, puro gancho y piña. Claro, tiene la cosa muy fácil. Ah, manqueó el combo el mexicano ahí. A ver si empieza a hacer algo bueno, Mok. No, está resarpado. El cruce fue perfecto. El timing, todo, no, tremendo. Me hace acordar un poquito a Jason Cacao, ese de Yashiro. Se le fue lo chistoso a Mok en 2 peleas. Ahora tiene que transpirar ese Kukri. A ver. Qué buena, boludo. No, la calidad que está tirando este mexicano, boludo. Tremendo, tremendo, boludo. Está haciendo Koopa. Carajo, ¿cómo hizo para aparecer ahí? Ah, aplicó las sombras y X y después la normal, no sé. Es un canchero el Mok. Sí, le cayó por canchero. Algo interesante, y la pelea femenina estuvo buena. Perú versus Corea. Toshi versus Soa. La pelea de Ti también estuvo buena. Ay, se nos fue, boludo. Muy bueno, muy bueno. Kupa, creo que es la primera vez que un latino le gana a un asiático en el torneo. Ya miren cómo por bola cero. Tremendo, ese Yashiro estaba pero emocionadísimo.
What a performance here, putting a strong player like Mock in the backseat, taking over the show in such strong fashion.
And these are the kind of stories we're going to be writing here all weekend, man. Which region's going to have the most strongest medal? You know, who's going to have the best performance out of everybody? Obviously, it's an individual tournament, it's 1v1.
Exactly.
But you got to believe that...
Cómo le dio murra al mexicano, boludo, mal.
Yo ya le he ganado al mexicano, vos no le ganas ni una, te puedo garantizar que no le ganan ni un win, chango. Vos sos pava, sos el salteño más pava que he conocido.
You know, regional pride is like one thing, sure, but just having your training partners, the people you grew up with in this game, having your back.
Ahora viene una pelea mexicana, tengo entendido. 6 contra Paco. Que ahí debería estar el Kaiser, maldición. El que gana acá va contra Mad KOF.
Mexico versus Mexico is going to be in our final match of top 32 winners as Seis MX versus Paco, the last chance qualifier champion coming through.
Champion, dog. He went through everybody just to get a shot at Seis MX, somebody that he's been training against all week.
And doing it not just in any special fashion, but, I mean, doing it in special fashion, excuse me, using the dual lawn. Bringing this character to the forefront and saying this character has always had some.
¿Qué hace Hernán? ¿Cómo está? Ale, JCP, ¿qué onda? Matías, salta ese. ¿Cómo se fue violentado ese japonés, boludo? Dios mío. Sí, las peleas de la segunda ronda. Esta es la última de la primera ronda. Después, no sé si van a arrancar desde arriba, supongo. Score versus Kitsune. Cofero honesto contra el jugo de manzana. Acid. Xiao Hai contra Jigo. Esa pelea está buena ahora. Acá otra, México contra Corea. Tamago contra la mina que le ganó a Toshi. E.T. versus Sangwa también, zarpada pelea. Bueno, Kupa y Lagia va a estar buena igual.
Not saying this is a shoe-in for a victory for Paco, but definitely someone who has been in the main focus numerous times. Seis MX as well, though. Seis MX has had a strong.
¿Qué onda, Otofu? ¿Cómo estás?
That's when a lot of the fan base has begun to notice these players. Got to the game early as one of the premier fighters in the online circuits.
Yeah.
So definitely happy to see him qualify, make it out here.
Esta cobertura, por supuesto. Es oficial, autorizada, todo. Lo que noto es que no hay europeos. Había algunos y se fueron para losers. Un chabón de Alemania que no parecía alemán, digamos, pero bueno. Otro del Reino Unido.
Yesterday seeing Paco in the zone, right? That was a guy, a game face like I've never seen before here in just.
Y había, ¿quién más estaba? Creo que esos dos me parece, no sé si había otro, no me acuerdo. Alemán de la salada. Hay que alentar al Colonias Paco. Paco tiene un dolor muy bueno, boludo. No, yo voy por el Paco, me parece. ¿Qué onda? Just Do It, ¿cómo estás? Dice quién es el más polenta del torneo. Y supuestamente sería Xiao Hai, pero la verdad no sé qué tanto esté jugando. Todavía no debutó en el torneo, está raro ahí. A Haití lo vi raro igual, medio como que le manosearon la cola un poco. Y ahora de los asiáticos que mejor estuvieron, no sé, Core, Lagia, me parecieron como muy sólidos las victorias que tuvieron. Soa le ganó de pedo a Toshi. No sé. Hay que ver cuál es su potencial, su límite. ¿Cómo no, boludo? Todavía te digo con lo de ayer, boludo. ¿Por qué no la empujó, boludo? No hizo nada directamente. Tiró un gancho al aire con Chizuru, boludo. La concha de la lora, boludo.
And Duolon 100% one of those characters that gets to play at that range that not a lot of the other characters get to play. You see, Isla definitely cannot play at the same range that Duolon can threaten that.
Yeah, but that air mobility can be difficult to challenge. Oh, full combo here from Paco, answering back.
Left to right.
Esa jugada, boludo, la tiene registrada.
Oh, he said not even gonna guess.
I'm not worried, but the wake up buttons here from Paco. Nice damage here to finish the job.
Buena.
Going to Duolon.
Ah, bueno, ese Duolon.
As always, Paco always aware of maximizing damage.
¿Qué onda, Bisogno? ¿Cómo estás? Paco, minuto 93. ¿Qué onda, Aurelio? ¿Cómo estás? No está participando del inglés que retó y perdió con un mexicano. Andaba de llorón en Twitter. Hay uno de Inglaterra, sí. Inferno Kong. No sé si es el mismo. Inferno Kong se llama.
One's going to be in the corner, going to be a little bit easier to set up what's going on, but hasn't had to use the EX Fireball just yet.
Ah, la mierda,
This is great for Paco right now. House money.
Mucho parry por abajo.
So effectively just needs two of those to finish the job. Even the tech throw, the awareness, Paco ready, and then the jump. Wow.
Bro, Paco's like, dude, they already comped my room, dog.
Oh my gosh, Duolon coming in hot.
That's two characters down to the Duolon, man. And I gotta say, there's certainly a level of lack of understanding of the character, and then the character just might be freaking good, man. And it's also Paco.
Absolutely.
What a cocktail.
This is the, I mean, what a,
No.
what a shatter strike.
Ya robó mucho, boludo. Guarda la jugada. Ah, la tiene esa vida esa. Tiene que cambiarle la jugada. En vez de hacer la falsa pasadita, se tiene que pasar ya, ¿viste? Porque el chabón le está devolviendo con gancho, ¿viste? Ya se aprendió la coreografía. Este es el Paco que le ganó de ojete al Kaiser, exactamente, Bisognio, el mismo.
But I still think she's very much capable of doing similar damage, similar situations that she can take advantage of. Still has a crazy fast close B that hits low.
And great mix cost plenty. There's a far D, no activation there.
Now wow, she caught the extended
Ojo.
leg. That comes the seal. Level 2.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not enough damage, but still the seal is going to be on there for quite a bit of
¿Qué fue eso?
I love that jump back B, catches an attempt at an air-to-air, but the back roll.
Estaba toda cancelada esa Luong.
Out of that close D because she was still sealed up, had no access to special moves. But this is the original Shizuru of KOF 15.
¿Qué onda, Gelayon? ¿Vos estás festejando tu cumpleaños todo el fin de semana, boludo? Así, viernes, sábado, domingo, así. Sale partusa a lo loco. ¿Qué onda, Simón? No sé si de hijo, le ganó de pedo. No sé por qué me parece que si hacen un FT5 el Kaiser lo revienta. ¿Cabeó? Oh, qué chino. Se quería recuperar el loco. Menos mal que lo paró ahí en seco. Bueno, esto está 1-0 para Paco. Todos con Chizuru. Está en el meta entonces. Sí, bastantes Chizurus, la verdad que sí.
Can you imagine getting kicked like that? Just like somebody just stepping forward and kicking you in the face with the heel too?
And her hands up, she's just like,
to the eye.
Tranquilamente el Kaiser podía llegar hasta esta instancia. Sí, el Kaiser fue el único que lo tenía liquidado. Sí, bueno, pasa que igual ahí tenés que aplicar, viste, no necesariamente, por ejemplo, si A le gana a B y B le gana a C, no necesariamente A le tiene que ganar a C. Puede haber una cosa de estilos ahí, algo raro, ¿viste? No sé. Más en peleas cortitas, así, cosas.
Didn't cost Jason X anything there, but at the same time didn't get a lot of damage. But hey, got corner position, and that's very important here. I don't think Duan has much in the way of defensive options. He's going to have to spend some meter to really get out of the situation.
El Kaiser la pecheó, se le congelaron las manos y se hizo cagona. Y un poco se cagó, sí, bueno, durmió, yo qué sé. Pero mirá la instancia, ¿no? Un torneo mundial clasificatorio, ¿no? ¿Viste?
Nicely done. Paco again taking every chance. You give him an inch, he takes a mile.
I tell you, one of the worst ways to lose a character is to get jumped in on when you had the corner.
And not even try to jump out of the corner, just like hopping on you saying,
¿Por qué no hay latinos casteando? No sé, bueno, la transmisión oficial es bastante en inglés, digamos. No sé si hay una transmisión oficial para Asia, Japón, alguna cosa, creo que no.
Oh, nice blocking that cross up, not taking that is Paco. He's going to hold the corner, spent the meter to hold on to that. Big sweep from the Rio, but not able to make much out of that. Gets out of the corner at least, though.
Still needs to get dual on.
Calculo que los vagos lo quieren hacer en inglés como para darle un poco más de tinte internacional. Igual está el chabón este de México, el Col. Lo meten ahí cada tanto, el mascarado, ¿viste? A ver si te tira alguna que otra palabrita en castellano. Claro, pero por la cantidad de locos latinos que hay debería haber un hispano parlante, es verdad lo que dice Carlos Boch. Tenés razón, hay estilos que pueden molestar más a unos que a otros. A mí me soñan y chao. Claro, sí, sí, aparte de los estilos, los personajes, ¿viste? También. Ser otra pelea, ¿viste? Esos personajes igual son diferentes contra otro rival y así. Creo que de Duolón está costando bastante, boludo. Imagínate si tuviera el agarre, el bicho este, boludo. Sería un zarpado con esas mixapeadas que está metiendo el loco. Tremendo, un trámite. Bueno, va a jugar Paco versus Mad KOF, creo que quedó.
Times are changing, Hot Pockets. That was quick. That was quick. The story is being written by Paco right now, winning the last chance.
A algunos les afecta mucho máxima, a otros no le hace nada. ¿Qué onda, Seba? ¿Cómo estás?
I mean, there's something to be said about being the last chance qualifier champion and just coming in hot, right? You had all that momentum of beating all these great players yesterday.
Y latinos en esta segunda ronda. No sé si Kitsune es latino. Bueno, Cofero Honesto, de Gio, Tamago, Cupa y Paco. Todos de México salvo un peruano. Y acá en la ronda loser tenés al Rosa, el violento Kane, Toshi, Juan KOF, Kang, ¿dónde está, boludo? También es latino, aunque bueno, es de Brasil y es medio asiático el chabón, pero bueno. Acá, Kang contra Mok. Está las bolas. Igual Mok se lo vio un poco debilitado, che, no sé. Se podría decir que están casi igualados, boludo, la cantidad de jugadores asiáticos y latinos, no sé. No me acuerdo de dónde era ese Kitsune, pero no sé si era de Estados Unidos o México, pero me pintaba que era medio latino, no sé. Sí, ahora van a arrancar con una segunda ronda, Carlos. Vi que está Dark Angel, pero no Kula ni Kuno. Sí, no sé qué pasó ahí. No fueron a los torneos clasificatorios, Kula y Kuno, creo. No, Kula creo que sí fue a uno y perdió. Por eso hay otros mexicanos. Ahora del Kuno no sé. Y Dark Angel estaba clasificado, pero no pudo viajar. Che, puede ser que volvió The Voice, boludo. A ver. No hay nada acá, no sé si volvió o no volvió. Tienen que mostrar algo de Garou 2 y la temporada 3. Que se dejen de tanto misterio. Capaz que los tipos pensaron, o sea, que iban a modificar tanto el juego con la temporada 3. Y estaba el torneo este mundial y el Evo. No sé, medio raro. ¿Tiene sentido, o sea, a ver que hayan cancelado o no? O sea, no cancelado, sino retrasado la temporada 3 por estos torneos. Porque acá lo que queda es el Evo, digamos, ¿no? Que ya fue confirmado el KOF 15 en el Evo y bueno. Si no anuncian nada sobre el Garou 2 o KOF 16, no sé, mañana, cuando es la gran final, ahí a lo último, ahí supuestamente es como el momento para anunciar algo importante. Si no, en el Evo también. Es como otro escenario grande, gigante, así para mostrar algo.
It's just about to get worse, guys. It's only going to get worse. Or better, depending on if you like the chaos. If you like chaos, it's only going to get infinitely better.
Well, we love chaos around here. And let's take a look at all that chaos we just witnessed in those winners.
Claro, para el Evo falta todavía, sí.
To that next round, as you know, you see all throughout these
3 meses faltan todavía, me parece.
A couple of DQs, unfortunately.
Si no anuncian algo para el juego, sí, mañana, ya creo que lo van a dejar tirado, sí, de verdad, ¿viste? Porque esperar hasta el Evo para anunciar algo, ¿viste? Una tercera temporada. El Evo Japón es en abril, dice. Ah, ahí tenés algo intermedio, entonces. Tenés el Evo japonés, el Evo normal.
Yep, and now we're going to go down to the loser side, starting out with some matches here. So you're seeing the brackets get set up. Fortunately, Birdman, who's not here, same as Kami Jones. So Dai and ZJZ advance through that. But we have the elimination matches coming up. Urez versus Violent Kane, El Rosa versus Chen Chen. And then next handful, we'll just see in just a moment.
See how those shape out. Yeah, man. It's like, again, it's only going to get better. People are starting to feel the tension on their shoulders.
Absolutely. I mean, this is do or die at this point.
Basically, yeah.
You cannot give up anything.
I can't imagine what it's like just making one mistake at this juncture of the tournament.
Van a pasar toda la ronda loser, boludo. Ahí está el violento, mira, estas son peleas de loser ya entonces.
Were you the guy that got 100% in the grand final?
Man. So we're going to see, I mean, this is where it comes down to. It's really going to see who can become the best of the best and make those losers runs. That's what the heart of the champion truly is.
The loser side runs have been part of what builds the legends within fighting game communities in general, but in KOF specifically, legendary losers runs all the time.
Here we go with our first one as Urez versus a Violent Kane. is going to kick things off in the loser side. It's still going to be 2 out of 3.
Yeah, Violent Kane qualifying at ECT last year over Wedo. Tremendous competitor, has been performing well since the games came out and before that as well. One of the favorites to make.
¿De dónde es el chabón? Ures. Mira, ni siquiera pusieron la primera ronda, boludo, esto va para largo, entonces.
Protagonist power through and through.
Oh, most certainly, no, and he still believes in the kill, and I respect that because I do think the kill still has a lot working for him, and the offense is not exactly toothless.
And I mean, having the Rio up there, making that big switch and understanding like Rio definitely is the strongest of that kind of archetype that Violent Kane enjoys.
Yeah, interesting.
Bueno, por lo menos quiere decir que vamos a ver la pelea de Toshi también, entonces desde Losers. O todavía no, esta es la primera ronda de Losers. Toshi quedó en la segunda, creo.
Oh, tried to overhead there. I like it, but unfortunately Urez is too feisty.
Yeah, save that chop for later, but corner pressure's here. This is Rio's specialty, just standing still, gets the anywhere, a juggle, and then 1 DP.
That's those dad reflexes, nice catch, you know?
Absolutely insane that
Venga, si saca la KOF 16, estaría bueno que los personajes no sean deformes, como Clark y Rio. ¿A vos te parece que están deformados acá? Están un poco trabados, así mamados, pero no los veo tan raros, tan mal. Che. Que sean deformes, pero como en el 13. Bueno, ahí algunos sí estaban medios inflados. Toshi está en loser, sí.
Throwing out some of that because if he parries the clone and still nails it with the EX Shibukaku, he's gonna get a lot of damage.
That's right. But I like this Urez using the clones short, not letting them go fully far and forcing Violent Kane to guess and sends out the EX hopping clone, finds a quick hit, and Rio goes down.
Yeah, you're right. You can see that Urez was just not trying to commit to like any full screen clones because he's like, dude, this guy's gonna maul me if I mistime this.
All right. Well, now it's Yori's time to do them all in 3 bars, ready to go. And this is one of Violent Kane's best characters.
Doesn't want to get in that quickly. Okay, caught him jumping. This is big.
Nice. Seal him down. Put those Orochi powers away. As Urez with a full momentum here. Not a lot of bar, but the pressure's adding up.
All right, so that wasn't an empty jump. It was a missed cross-up attempt, but he got the close seat regardless.
Hey, nice combo. Half-life gone. One hit.
¿Qué onda, Lenovo? ¿Cómo estás? Y Kenzo en el 13 estaba desnutrido. Los personajes del 13 estaban modelo Baki. Y tomaron como decisiones medias raras con algunos personajes en el 13. Acá en general me parece que están más normales. Buena la pasadita ahí con Chizuru. Clark, Takuma eran heladeras. Y Goro, boludo.
I think that was one of the situations where he did the activation and like maybe Urez was like, dude, he's about to do some nasty stuff to me, and it just ended up being back B.
Yeah, you want to hold down back, enjoy this cross up, and speaking of cross ups, one more time, Takon as now maximum damage from Violent Kane, big DP.
Catching him with the heel kick, can't take any more of those, unfortunately. Even with the meters that Yori has available, it's probably enough to kill. And
si le hubiera hecho el cruce de mierda ese con el taco, le hubiera pegado.
Gotta get Yori out of here as soon as possible. Get your life back. Get your life straight.
Yeah, basically.
Clean up.
Yeah.
All right.
We need you to get this. Oh, okay, nice down C. Don't let him jump on you for free like that. Good throw, throw in the corner. No way.
Tremendo armor tiene esa porquería.
That was an interesting application of advancing strike as well because he wasn't going for throw in that situation. That advanced strike came out mad early, so I don't think it was even going to be possible to activate the countermeasure there.
Oh, big jumping. Nice, just rolling away. Don't get caught by the...
Se ven más reales que en el 98, o sea, tamaño humano. Acá igual, te digo. Obviamente tienen otro estilo, otro diseño, pero... No los veo que sean tan deformes. Ah, porque no siguió la reca, le ganaba ya, ¿no? Ojo, no. ¿Qué hizo, boludo? La remanqueó. Se equivocó a lo último.
But run stop DP, little.
I mean, on block that
like
might
that.
be something, but on hit, nah, forget about it.
Yeah, a little wild, but it's all right. We get a little wild down here. This is the loser side. We're scrambling to stay afloat in this Shark Tank as it is just
Ese Kyo se ve como un chabón normal, pero con alta camperuli. Y acá los diseños están más normales, comparados al 13.
Keeping it as close as possible. It's got to tighten up. You can't make these mistakes at this point, especially in the loser side.
No, not at all. Will make you pay for
Te puedo discutir algún diseño en particular, pero con respecto al tamaño de los cuerpos y eso, ¿viste? No sé.
Isla versus Rio off of the anchor.
Might be able to bait a DP. That's kind of what she's best at here because of the jump trajectory change.
No, es verdad. Lo demás me parece medio una cagada que esté así. Quisieron hacer un poco la pose que tenían en el Fatal Fury clásico, ¿viste? Fatal Fury 2, Fatal Fury Special, y les quedó muy jorobada.
And is going to be able to use it effectively if he can find that one hit into the X and just extend this lead here.
¿Qué haces, Neo Geo? ¿Cómo estás? Poco se habla de que con la libre importación va a bajar la Manaus. No sé, hay que ver qué pasa. Digo. ¿Cómo se le metió por atrás, boludo? Río y Robert se supone que entrenan a la par. Y Río, mirá esos músculos, papá, todas las pepas. Sí, algunos se le mamaron un poco, sí. Río, Andy, creo que están un poquito zarpados, digamos, con los tubos. If Violent King can find something. No way! He's trying to anti-air that with a low see at that situation. He's about to eat fat damage and he's not going to probably win this round. But Urez is not going to get any of that life back. Ah, no, mira cómo se caga.
That zero was long. That zero was long. Okay.
Villa la esquina.
At the end with that trade. So Urez still having some life there, but Violent King almost bringing it back and doing the best he could to salvage that round.
That's unfortunate too, because like Urez only going to get an extra bar from this, and Violent King kind of.
Sí, juego esta versión también. Ahora hace rato que no estoy jugando, pero sí lo juego.
Get the OTG, seal the deal. Violent King now. Making it as even as possible.
I'll say that's a very even way to end that.
Va a fundir Manaus. Sí pasa que Manaus también ya pasó a ser como una cosa. Está cara la Manaus, boludo. Ya la Cunnington, viste, o la doble cola, viste, ya como la Pretty, por ejemplo.
And all those resources gone. That's the hard part here. Chizuru really reliant on having the X's and the level 1. Yeah.
Manaus se volvieron chetos los de Manaus. Tiene que volver la ligarcha, voy por el segundo puesto. Yo dije que iba a volver cuando anuncie la temporada 3, cosa que valga la pena, pero no están haciendo nada, así que...
I love using the clone just to have that same positioning there and keep Violent Kane boxed in the corner. Violent Kane fighting it out of it. We saw this point before. Even though Urez has this life lead, Eeyore with some meter just needs that one hit, and it's going to be explosive.
Can't take too many mortals. It's got the Aaron hit on the low B, gonna cash out.
All right, EX extension, get the knockdown. What side am I on? Left, right, up, down.
Con mucha coreo, pero no le pasa nada. Uy, ahí sí le cabió. Se quedó mucho tiempo quieto el Lure este. ¿Qué onda, Aldo? ¿Cómo estás?
Just like that, what a turnaround. And now to Benny Morrow with something to prove here, because Violent Kane can kind of hang back and chill. Let Urez spend some resources.
Oh, big trade. Any extra credit here. Any extra credit Violent Kane's going to take to the bank.
Manaus es la gaseosa más barata, ¿no? Hay varias que están al mismo nivel, o incluso más baratas. La doble cola, por ejemplo.
Nice response there from Urez. I don't think he was going to get hit by that situation either way, but he wanted to end that immediately.
Absolutely. And here we go. Final round. This is Urez's chance.
Ir a un torneo. No, está el tema del torneo de 2002 UM de puros jefes ahí que va a ser Kiry. Ahí me va a mandar. Eso va a ser tipo 9, 9 y media, así que pase lo que pase ahí. Corto al choto y... Me voy a jugar ese torneo bizarro. La doble cola es un elixir al lado de la manada. ¿Sabes que sí? La estoy empezando a encontrar más piola la doble cola, boludo. La cotocola. Ah, esa salió hace poco, la cotocola. Eso. Todavía no caí tan abajo. El torneo es la próxima semana. Pero yo vi el... Fue 2-0 para el violento Kane. Dice 16 de marzo.
And making it this far in the finals.
Yeesh, man, what tension.
100%, just that moment. Violent Kane only spending the one bar.
Algo dijo el monitor, el violento, guarda, se quejó. O sea que Chen Chen, el rosa, Toshio ya pasó, Juan KOF, Core, Kang y Mok.
Violent Kane going to continue on here, going to wait for the losers of one of the next matches as we're still going through this crazy bracket, but it feels bad to see our first player sent off today.
Yeah, I know. It had to happen though, right? Yeah. This is what we do. It's the nature of our business. Someone has to go home, not necessarily empty-handed in this situation, but not with the grand prize. And that's going to be old boy Urez out the gate.
Cambió el bracket ese. Como que tengo que instalar el disco entonces me parece. Porque... Este es el bracket oficial, exactamente, Carlos Boch. La doble cola se parece mucho a la Pepsi y para mí la Pepsi es mucho más rica que la Coca-Cola. Bueno, fíjate la Pretty, la Guaraná también es muy buena. Pero la Pretty de Lima Limón se la banca bastante. No sé cómo está la Cunnington ahora porque hace mucho que no tomo, pero lo que sí probé fue la doble cola y está espectacular.
So the fact that we have our own esports tour and finals here in Hollywood, California, it's nothing like it, man.
Absolutely, it's so awesome.
It's definitely
so cool to see this road lead to this point.
Different,
And this match is going to hit different too. Who do we got coming up next?
We got Chen Chen from Australia versus El Rosa from US, or by way of Mexico.
No, este Chen Chen no pasa nada. El Rosa debería ganarle tranqui.
Of KOF 15, man, like the originator of the King of Dinosaurs hype and memeing. You see all around KOF 15 lore and discussion.
Yeah, I mean, man has been all smiles all the time, and it's always great energy he brings with those big bodies he loves to play.
Oh yeah.
¿Qué onda, Gaby? Dice, acá en Chaco no existe la Manaos ni la doble cola, ni cotocola. Tenés que tener cuidado que no les den de tomar cualquier cosa. No, bueno, esas son marcas acá. Igual por lo que vi hay otras marcas en el interior, que acá no llegan, no existen.
It's always fun playing El Rosa in this game, and I imagine Chen Chen's got his work cut out for him. I actually have not seen a lot of Chen Chen in the past, so this will be special for me.
Absolutely.
He has been touted quite heavily by his peers, so...
Cada provincia tiene sus marcas también, que acá no existen.
having opportunity to really get on the stage to go up against all these great warriors. So I'm really looking forward to see what Chen can make out here and really put their region on the map and say.
Acá tenemos la Seco y la Crush. No, esas acá igual están, ¿eh? La Seco y la Crush igual están acá.
They definitely got a strong team.
Pero hay otras.
How it plays out. El Rosa versus Chen. Big bodies plus Sylvia Paula.
Yep, and the Geese, Iori, Benimaru on the Chen side, that is definitely a championship squad.
La Fanta de Guaraná. La mierda.
For one of these two players, no one wants to go to those spectator seats. As comfy as they are, as good as the vibes are, it's even better on that stage.
You might end up in the balcony, man, just like watching from up top, just like.
Me mata que todas las peleas están yendo al escenario, así transmisión.
Starting out with a cross up, command jump, CGs.
And said, you want a block? I'll pay you to block.
Chen given, or rather El Rosa giving Chen everything and handle out the gate. Not even acting like he's playing a grappler, actually.
Just about. Trading blows left and right. I mean, those big buttons from Yashiro, either one can really dominate this neutral button. I mean, that's Geese's MO as well. Once he gets that momentum, some of the best lights in the game. That 6B also super strong.
La gaseosa Torazo es de Tucumán. Ah, esa sí es rara, ¿eh? Debe ser de ahí de Tucumán o bueno, de las provincias cercanas igual. Torazo, que Cabalgata, la Bichi. Acá la Bichi cola no la encontré, ¿ve? Cabalgata tampoco, ahí está.
Safe pressure, adding up little by little, but the big hit, and then a quick light. They could have been an OTG there.
Ahí tenés unas marcas raras.
From Chen there though, because he saw that it was coming. He's like, I have time to hit a button and knock you out of the air from that. Might even win the round on the counter hit.
En el KOF 15 no hay personajes convertidos. ¿Cómo convertidos? ¿De tipo muertos, poseídos, cosas así? Solo tendría a esto Yashiro con su equipo, que tiene dos versiones, pero están separadas, digamos, de... No es que apretando estar de...
It's going to get a lot of life back here on the Iori, but now here is the king of dinosaurs. Don't call him T-Zoc.
This character actually more trickier than you would think just on first glance. Don't think that just standing still is going to be okay. Yeah, look at that. That's potentially a setup.
Nice.
La Goliath desapareció. Sí, la Goliath en un momento estaba bastante, es verdad.
Yeah, get the damage, baby.
Talk to him. Dinosaurs can't understand English. What are you doing?
Dude, he said, your breath smell like Jurassic Park 5.
No, pobre dinosaurio dorado, lo están violentando.
And keep that momentum. Again, no fear here. That's one of the things you fight.
El agarre lento lo hizo. Con armor. Descubrieron que estaba hecho con jugo de ratón exprimido y le dieron de baja. Esas gaseosas bizarras, boludo, Dios mío.
Full of electricity, but gets thrown. That was an attempt at stealing the turn for themselves and keeping it a little slow and start up on the rainbow, but
nice whip on it, but didn't want to commit to this to anything there. But yeah, you can start slow. Well, the thing about Sylvie is like, I actually don't think you want to give her a chance to do anything because she's definitely got that offensive style that's designed to make you think.
Bueno, robo lindo con Sylvie. Tiene bastantes barras encima. Lo agarra una vez, lo hace mierda Benimaru, ojo. Ahí está. Esto le saca el 80%. Ah, no, la recagó. No hay otra forma de pasar a hacer el clímax ahí. Bueno, igual la hizo bien. No, con la última girada lo mató. Ahí está el bracket, hora de inicio en 23, dice. O sea, claro, la semana que viene. Claro, lo pasó para la semana que viene por capaz por estos torneos mundiales de KOF. para que no se interpongan. ¿Por qué SNK hace personajes deformes? Siempre la misma con estos ponjas. Y son como medio... es un fetiche, viste yo. De poner pibitas chiquitas así, ¿viste? Deformes, raras, viste, no sé qué onda, hay algo ahí extraño. Empezó con Athena, Yuri, así, cada vez se fueron poniendo más chiquitas, ¿viste? Después vino Xianfei, Hinako, Malin, si querés, Momoko. Cada vez más chiquita.
Look at this lead. El Rosa with a healthy Oyashiro versus this Iori.
You saw that coming from a mile away when Chinchin committed to that hot B. That means that the Orochi Yashiro just had to do the low B as soon as he landed.
All right, trade comes out. And it's a happy trade. That jump CD wall bounce.
Why is he getting hit?
Es para que la gente de Akihabara se sienta representada. Toda esa zona rara, dicen. Cómo se levantó con ese agarre.
OTG, now you gotta guess for game, but wake up close, see this animal. That is Chen Chen. Taking a chance, but it's hard.
El Rosa's just checking him right now. Do you know about this? Do you know about this, huh? This has got to be on the pop quiz, buddy.
No, qué onda.
And again, finds the low.
Está durmiendo mal el Chen Chen este.
Giving El Rosa more chances to get these strikes. And now El Rosa one character away from eliminating Chen Chen here at the SWC.
And it's been all gas, no brakes for the Orochi Yashiro since the game began. So I don't know if the Benny Maru's got. He's got the resources to slow the Orochi Yashiro down, but not necessarily the game plan.
And again, two lights.
La manaos de uva servía cuando tenías constipación. La probé un par de veces y medio como que no me gustó mucho, che. Me acuerdo cuando salió fue como un furor, un boom, ¿viste? Pero parece que causó un poco de diarrea explosiva, ¿viste? En algunas personas y bueno, creo que la fueron cancelando a poco. A la mierda.
There we go, OTG, climax, super, take a bite.
This is so much damage, you're not going to believe it.
Drop him down.
No, boludo, cómo le castigó los saltos ese dinosaurio satánico, boludo. ¿Qué hace? Mira la manito que agarra.
Absolutely stellar finish there. Just watching the skies and getting the what a
alto dinomanco.
And unfortunately with that, Chen Chen has been eliminated here at the SWC, all the way from Australia, putting up a
bueno, ahora creo que viene una parte donde hay mucho DQ. Hubo dos DQ acá. Dai pasó, Toshi también. Quedan dos peleas acá de la ronda 1 de losers. KOF contra Core y FIGHTCADE contra Mok. Como que no los dejan saludarse, no sé qué onda. Claro, sí, no sé por qué. Cuando se quieren juntar así, hay un patoica ahí que los frena, no sé. Raro, raro.
A strange penchant for creativity. He gets creative at some pretty good moments. At some pretty cool moments. Yeah, he stays solid, but when he needs to like reach deep for the cute stuff, as I like to call it, it's always there waiting for him.
Absolutely, and that's the fun part, right? I mean, you have a player that plays by feeling and really has to like carry that, right? As they're just in the groove and really showcasing like this is just me in the element.
Este KOF fue el que perdió contra Haití, creo, ¿no?
Yeah. Right, has really shown the power of the U.S.
And I think
which you don't get to see often.
True, and I think Core Value's main job here is to be disruptive. I don't think that
o si pinta piña y se desconocen, o por COVID, capaz, no sé, viste que los asiáticos son medio... Va, igual los patobicas no son asiáticos, los que veo ahí.
Yeah, I think absolutely. So we'll see how it matches up versus Juan's. And again, we're continuing on here. If you're just tuning in, this is the top 32 in losers side. So we have just elimination matches back to back to back as hearts are being rended left and right.
Hurts
and
me too,
people are
bro.
putting it all on the table, you know?
I got to see these faces after the show. I'm just like, hey, man, you try it. And they're just going to be like, and they're always all smiles. They're like, dude, I'm just glad that we got to be here. They're happy that this is happening as well. So I don't expect too many hard feelings once we get back to the hotel. But, boy, it's always sad when you see them got to go down like that.
Absolutely.
We see a Vanessa, though. Okay.
All right, core values digging deep. Vanessa is back here on the stage, showing up in top 32. And that's going to be sick to see as again.
Vanessa, espera, ¿quién es este loco?
Vanessa Nakaruru and then Clark.
Clark, Vanessa.
On core value side.
I'll tell you right now, there's some Vanessas out here in this country that
Prohibió dar la mano y decir GG.
scumbag players that should be out.
Solo se pueden decir buena pelea desde lejos.
Are they here? Are they in the building?
Buena pelea.
Okay. I mean, core values is one of them, but and that's why he's here in top 32.
Absolutely. Let's see what he can do.
There are some nasty Vanessas in the U.S. I tell you what, bro.
And we're going to see him with core values on display here, doing it for Team Vanessa. Like, yeah, we're not like launch. We're not KOF 15 Vanessa. We're not the beginning, right?
Mándale ese audio a Moco.
We're not seeing the movie, and that's okay.
She absolutely is capable of performing similarly.
Yeah.
Algún quilombo tuvieron, algo estaban hablando ahí, parece.
The buttons are still pretty good. Damage is still there. She just doesn't have, like, you know, the I traded on the
Che, Juan KOF tiene un aire, boludo, a coso, boludo, ¿no?
We're going to the corner, going for a ride. You got to sit and watch the movie.
A Tatu, boludo.
Save pressure off of that either, so.
Yeah, she can still set up a lot of ways. I mean, she has the tricky.
Al hermano de Teacher.
Really fun, like, specials and buttons.
¿O no?
Everything looks
No hay un aire ahí, bueno.
The flow is there, when the momentum carries there. So we'll see what core values can find the momentum. I mean, it's going to be tough against a team like
¿Qué onda, Jonathan?
with the Rock, Geese, and Isla.
Ariel salta.
Have extremely strong buttons.
Yeah, they're just fundamentally strong.
Yeah, just the ranges they play at.
Le falta un vino al lado y que baile. Sí, es verdad, sí.
Isla actually the queen of wackiness in this game right now, so that she gets to be fundamentally sound and extremely wacky.
I like it.
Te parece a Perry, dice. Por el corte de pelo, capaz también puede ser, No, es más Ariel salta, mira, ahora que lo veo un poco mejor, sí, está re Ariel salta, boludo. Está re Ariel salta eso, boludo.
Sos un pete jugando. A todo, porque no tenés idea de jugar, boludo. Yo lo que veo no tenés idea de jugar.
Let's see if he can start balling out of control here. As again, we saw it kind of get shut down. And on the winner's side, as core values just could not find the momentum, especially dealing with the Geese. Geese, which is again a better sweep than Clark, which is crazy to say, right?
It is really.
Está igual, boludo.
So you can fight Clark at those ranges.
Un poco de representación salteña ahí. Aquí no hay Teacher, no hay Pape Gemini, Yagami salta. Un Turu. Ayer no llegué a ver quién me regaló la sub, pero si está presente, gracias. Dice, pudo haber sido Kiry, Héctor Basauri, Diego. ¿Quién más se zarpó? José Barreto, obviamente también.
Yeah, core values right now just looking for another chance to possibly get a B-Sab maybe, or just throw Juan KOF off into them, but not gonna happen today.
And this has been core values taken to the skies. Very, throughout this entire match, Juan has just been grounded, patient, waiting. Although
there we go.
The one time he goes
Nah, es toda buena esa. No, la cagó.
He blew up the sequence immediately. He was like, I'm just rolling back, bro. We are not
ya tenemos uno nuevo para alentar. Juan KOF salta. Encima usa Vanessa, mira. Creo que Otofu está ahí medio bancando ocultamente esa Vanessa. Ah, no, pero el gringo es el que usa Vanessa. Lo están cagando a palo encima.
Get maybe a blowback just to get out, gets out of this corner here, finds a jump CD again, and then the quick light, a reversal. I'm not sure what Juan went for, but it got blown
Creo que es la primera Vanessa que aparece.
Interesting. I don't know. All right, the sun
Prohibido el teclado en estos torneos o se puede. Vi algunos K-Stick o esos. Algunos lo están usando.
But nice roll out from the corner. Both players asserting that space. No one wanted to be put down.
Nice crack counter.
Yeah.
Going to get all that damage, even though it's scaled. Push to the corner, and you're in a lot of trouble. Yeah, she has to spin me to get out. She does not have much in the way of defensive options, and that might not be much longer for her. There she goes.
What a trade. Juan seen.
Estuvo bien, igual tenías que chipearla ahí. Alcanzó a meter un golpecito nomás.
With the Nakaruru, again, the rare pick. As she comes through, she doesn't have that strong matchup anymore. No one really running the kill as much.
And Rock is not going to give her too many opportunities where she'd want to spin meter for the punish. But an anti-air for certain.
To start, but you need a lot more than just one anti-air to carry you forward here as gets something.
There we go. She's also a bit of a mixed character now because of some of the changes. So I would like
no tiene buen daño la boluda. Ese cruce estuvo copado.
Maximizing the hard knockdown here, putting Rock in the corner.
Lo esperó un poco. A ver si lo mata, sí, calculo que sí. Con el último golpe. Che, el daño que tiene Nakoruru me parece que es una mierda o...
Now here's the Isla, the queen of being in the air. I mean, Nakaruru's got a good shot here of shutting down those air approaches. Mamahaha trying to strike, big jump in, but now we're scrambling.
And she's got a small hurt box on top of that too, so she can probably jump over that far seat pretty consistently.
En este KOF, ¿cuál es el personaje es mejor? ¿Terry o Rock? Los dos están buenos, che, pero me parece que a Rock lo fueron mejorando bastante y me parece que ahora le puede pelear de igual a igual a Terry. Terry había empezado muy zarpado desde los primeros parches. Pero Rock ahora creo que se puede decir que está igual de bueno o hasta podría estar mejor. Fíjate que se vieron un par más de Rock que de Terry incluso. ¿Qué hace, José? ¿Cómo estás?
Game one gonna go to Juan KOF as there's no way out and there's no escape from core values.
Era muy rara esa Nakoruru.
Hold on to a bar. He said if you're gonna get out of here, you gotta spin this bar to guard cancel, and you're not gonna be able to do anything with this knack except for just random hits that you can't convert off of.
Y acá estamos, che, con esta cobertura autorizada. Hubo un par de peleas interesantes, te digo, ¿eh? Ahora cuando empiece la segunda ronda, hay 2 o 3 cruces ahí que están copados. Perú versus China, por ejemplo. Xiao Hai versus De Gio. El otro está E.T. contra M. Sangwa, alta pelea igual. Después la de Agia contra Koopa también, ojo, porque Koopa fue el que lo mandó a Lucer a Mok. Quiero ver qué onda eso. O pelea contra Mad KOF, me parece. O no sé, el chabón que le ganó, el mexicano que le ganó a Mok en segunda ronda juega contra un asiático, que no sé si es Mad KOF o Lagia, no me acuerdo. Siguen sacando personajes, bueno, supuestamente tendrían que haber salido en febrero, ahora en marzo, pero no sacaron nada. Por eso dice que está en duda la tercera temporada, Jonathan. Por ahí lo abandonan en la mierda el juego, no sé. Después de todos estos torneos, ¿no? De este Mundial, el Evo Japón y el Evo normal, digamos, el Evo clásico. Ahí está el tema, ¿viste? Uy, guarda, está manejando una velocidad loca, ¿eh? O ya muestran algo jugable del Garou con alguna fecha, ¿viste? Algo así un poquito más y le empiezan a dar bola a eso y abandonan el 15 o anuncian el KOF 16, no sé. Hay que ver qué hacen. O la tercera temporada del KOF 15, no sé. A la mierda. Guarda que se puede marear, Se mareó. Buena. Mirá cómo comienzan los combos el tipo. Ay, la cagó.
I'm not sure he wanted that, but hey, the damage is done here. He has eaten so much clock, does not want to take another jump D like that though.
Lo hizo por Otofu. Guarda. Tiene que terminar el trabajo. No, la cagó. Se cagó muriendo. No, con una normal me parece que lo mataba, che. Se exageró. O anuncian el Aro Fighting 4. Ah, había habido una noticia, ¿no? Sobre que iban a hacer un nuevo Aro Fighting. Algo había visto por ahí. No sé si fue todo humo, verso, no sé. Igual no sé, creo que eso es lo menos esperado. La gente está esperando algo del Garou 2, la tercera temporada de 15, o de pronto un KOF 16 y lo van a abandonar, ya no sé. Tenés tres cosas y como cuarta el anuncio del Aro Fighting 4. Está muy bueno el 15 como para que lo dejen pronto. Y tendrían que anunciar la tercera temporada, me parece. Para ganar tiempo con el Garou 2 o alguna otra cosa. Tendrían, pero me parece raro que se hayan demorado. Uy, como le cabió, ¿eh? Ah, la mierda. Raro, raro cómo ganó esa Nakoruru. Otros Last Blades, qué juegazo. Un Darkstalker que son muy buenos, pero los dejaron tirados. Y tiene buenas sagas SNK como para intentar revivir algo. Hay que ver qué hacen. Igual con la cantidad de gente que tienen ahora, no sé si pueden manejar dos juegos así. Fíjate que el Samurai Shodown lo tienen reabandonado ahí, ¿viste? Que son como los dos juegos nuevos que estaban queriendo mantener. Le pasa por Mallero al Juancito. Juan KOF salta, está complicado. A muchos les cabe esa, ¿viste? Se levantan queriendo agarrar y los vagos saltan normal y les entran con todo. Pasó muchas veces. A muchos jugadores les pasó eso. Según lo que vi en informes de YouTube, Last Blade no le dejaba nada de ganancia. Por eso murieron.
Mexico versus the United States, North America battling it out once again.
Absolutely, momentum is a real thing, especially in KOF. When you are down a game and you come back.
No sé cómo hacían para manejar tanto juego en los 90. Ahora de peo están pudiendo con uno solo. Siempre me pareció que la convivencia entre el KOF 15 y el Samurai Shodown, no sé, prácticamente cuando le empezaban a dar más bola al 15, el Samurai Shodown lo dejaron retirado. Para mí, como están ahora, me parece que no están con la capacidad de manejar dos juegos así, por decir, a ver, si sacaran el KOF 16 y el Garou 2, me parece que o se dedican a full a uno o la van a cagar.
A lot of resources too on top of that.
Those geese lights are just so scary. Those crowd days in the far B, all that being special cancelable, having so many good little ways just to get these quick knockdowns and add up momentum. But now Vanessa, who did a great job carrying forward, finally has the charge ready.
Oh no! Too early, but he's still
La cagó mal.
make something out of this. Okay, throws the roll out of the corner. One more out to do it.
Got him. Low again, and Juan again standing up.
So I told he did what I told you he was going to do. He blocked the first low, stands up trying to
Tanto juego en los 90, guerra de consolas, dice, competían entre las empresas, por eso había tanto material, desde los agonizantes arcades y las nuevas consolas. Sí, boludo, pero SNK sacaba bocha de juego, boludo, de pelea. Fíjate que mantenía la saga Samurai Shodown, Fatal Fury y King of Fighter, creo que fueron las que más sacaron, porque después la de Arrow Fighting la dejaron ahí media muerta con el 3. No le dieron bola a lo último ya. De Last Blade fueron 2 versiones nomás. Digamos que hicieron King of Fighter, Samurai y Fatal Fury. Esas fueron las 3 que mantuvieron durante todos los 90.
What you going to do with it, though? You cannot afford to give up this momentum.
Nickels and dimes make dollars, but can Core Values cash out with big money here? Jump CD trading, or getting a clean hit.
Nice down C. Get him off here.
Nice
you can't do that, baby.
Yeah.
She's one of those characters.
That's expensive, though, for a punish, right?
I mean, it's better than just letting her do it.
Ooh, clean hit. Nice cash out. The lead extends as Juan KOF carrying forward pretty heavily.
Not looking too bad for Core Values as yet, but Juan KOF.
Digamos que salía un juego por año. O más o menos, sí.
There's still a full life rock at the back here. Core Values is going to make this quick. Gets an anti-air, but needs more than that at this point.
He's getting feisty, man. We're below 30 seconds. Not a lot of life coming back.
¿Qué onda, Charlie? ¿Cómo estás?
Oh, no, you don't punish, though.
And the quick hit.
Está re cagado el chabón. Tuvo varias chances de matarlo. Se le escapó.
The double fist pump takes the set 2-1, continues on in the loser side here at SWC.
¿Qué haces, Hernán? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué onda, Taira? ¿Cómo estás? E.T. ya jugó una pelea. Es igual, boludo. Este es One KOF salta. Ariel salta la leyenda. La mayoría de juegos de SNK era con un solo sistema, ¿no? Que por eso decían que se los pirateaban tan fácil. Como que ya era muy conocida la placa. Sí, está bien, pero eso no quita que le metan un laburo zarpado a los juegos, ¿no?
I can make it work. You still got Rock back there.
Still got Rock back there. He's like, hey, let's make some mistakes, guys.
But then it's like, you know, yeah, it happens. We go down in the mud. We start getting a little weird about it, and it's fun. But great match either way. We had a close set at the end of it as Core Values tied up the score and almost got to that point.
Me voy a bañar, lo que haces aquí. No practico nada. Te vivo arrinconando nomás y me pega porque yo te ataco. Me aburrí. Practica, seguí practicando.
Man, this is going to be another barn burner on deck.
I mean, a lot of people wouldn't have been expecting Monk in the loser.
Son todos mexicanos, salvo de Gio y Kang. Un brazuca y un peruano quedan.
Count on anything. Everyone here is a monster.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, F. Kang himself from Brazil. Been a monster through and through, traveling so far and doing just great work. A confident player and a strong player, so it's going to take it to Mock, and we're going to see. I mean, this is continuing on this losers runs of all these players as folks have been getting eliminated left and right, and potential for F-Kang to pull an upset, eliminating Mock here.
Quite possibly, quite possibly. I do not put anything past either one of these players right now. This is the Shark Tank, and it's sink or swim.
That's right. Don't get snatched up. Don't get bit up.
Don't get snatched up, indeed.
And both players are going to be locking in soon. As you get a nice little view of the venue here, we are in beautiful.
Mira, rarísimo, boludo, un japonés con rulo.
Dude, yeah, it's been great out here. The weather's been nice, and we've been getting a lot of steps in, walking around, trying to find something to eat. You know, it's a pretty cool area.
Yeah, everyone's vibing. I mean, we got a
La
nice,
profecía se ha
great
cumplido.
group of people behind us as everyone's just hanging out. People are playing on the setups in the back. You know, the crowd is showing up and sitting down, enjoying all these sets, and it's just been a great, great feel here.
El Fito Páez coreano.
It's been nice to see a lot of the guys. So we hope they're having a good time watching their game being put on display in the finest fashion.
Absolutely. Only up from here for the SNK
Está medio fito, ¿no? Medio fito de los 90 ahí. Ya no se puede hacer el chiste porque apareció uno con rulo.
Who are hanging out with us today. We got so many more great matches today and tomorrow to be showing out. So we appreciate
one more day of this stuff, guys.
Everyone out there, all the
Otra vez no entró a Tinder. Sí, es verdad, sí. Está un poquito más piola, más tranquilo ahí.
He's digging deep. He's thinking.
So before, I think in the previous match, he ran out with Joe up front, and then he switched over to the KO. So he might be committing to the KO here because maybe more comfort there.
All right. Looks like it's locking in with the KO. I'm thinking I like this from FKang.
Really giving it some thought. I mean, they don't give you a time limit on this thing clearly, so you might as well take
Chizuru.
as much time as is allotted.
Chizuru is gonna, instead of the Najid, it's gonna be Chizuru here for FKang.
I actually dig that. I dig that a lot.
Again, it's really tailoring this team to Muck.
Es una mezcla entre Fito Páez y Leo García, ¿no? Alto tema, Leo García, Morrissey. Morrissey. ¿Qué pasó con Xiao Hai? Todavía no debutó Xiao Hai, boludo. No debutó. Tienen que llevarle un pibe ahí para que debute o no sé qué onda. ¿Qué haces, Ampone? ¿Cómo estás?
Like this one for just the darkness of how
I love
the vibes
stage, yeah.
are there, and it's nothing like too distracting without going to training stage.
I absolutely love this stage because, I mean, all the reasons you mentioned, and just because it's just a nice aesthetic overall for a modern fighting game.
Right.
We do love our subway stages, you know?
That's true. May not be a fan of the song, some people are, but hey.
Sacó sacó Benimaru, ¿no? Él no estaba jugando con Benimaru en vez de Isla.
Shune versus the
no?
Kyo, the past protagonist for the current face of KOF.
Man, he is, yeah, but say that ain't real, buddy.
¿Qué hace Manu? ¿Cómo estás? Ese coreano. No, sí me acuerdo de ese coreano, che, que jugaba muy bien con Río. ¿Será que no clasificó? No sé. Sí, me acuerdo que casi lo rompe Xiao Hai en una. ¿A qué hora juega Dedo Mocho? Ahora arranca la segunda ronda y juega Nano. Juega Dedo Mochio. No había un traje más bizarro, boludo, todavía, boludo. ¿Qué mierda es eso, boludo? Parece un bicho del corso. Hermoso ese cruce. Ay, boludo, se apuró con esa mano azul. Después de esta sigue la pelea de Ket Cabo. Tranquilo que ya juega tu ídolo, tu maestro. Leyar está full malo 6. No, qué boludo. Tenía más potencial en el King of Fighter. Esta termina de pelear acá y se va para Plaza La Mema, ¿no?
And there we go, big kick goes through, and Mock in full swing here, as Isla's gonna be just a terror that can be so hard to deal with. Chizuru now locked in.
Full el carnaval.
She seal the powers of Isla, put those spray cans away, and control the terror.
Has some great buttons to set that up, but she's going to get a little closer for that to happen. You see FKang not really a fan of that against Mock's Isla. Got the EXD people, what you going to do with it?
Cross up, the block though from Mock, ready to go.
Tachizuru Bostera. Ah, la mierda, ¿no? Así de una la canceló, ¿no? Muy riesgoso lo que hizo Kang ahí.
Nice hit, level 1. Got my specials back and gonna make it count as this lead for Mock is starting to get almost insurmountable.
Yeah, that's still a character up on top of all of that. So
ah, la mierda.
No, actually, no, that's it.
No. Le salió bien el cambio a Mock.
Understanding that I can't give anybody any chances, and I gotta tighten up and showcasing that.
The spikes are at his back, bro. Like, you ever play World Heroes in deathmatch mode where the wall is spikes? He's like right up against the wall right now. Like, okay, you gonna hit a button? I got a counter for that.
Dang, so strong. FKang's gotta dig deep here. Tough spot, nodding to himself, thinking again. Really
Hay varios, pone. Hay un brasilero que sería este, un peruano y después tenés como 5 o 6 mexicanos más o menos.
As Mock already taking some small hits and starting things off here in game 2.
I don't know, man. I feel like Mock was kind of showing us a little bit of confidence there because he kind of was stifling a chuckle there as the game began. He might be feeling extra spicy about this game right now.
That guard bar showcasing that, but finds a jump to see.
Almost had the guard break, as you mentioned, yeah. But now has to find his way out of the corner.
Antes sacaba más, boludo, Kio. No, de Argentina estaba el Kaiser, pero bueno, había colombianos también que también murieron, más brazucas también había. De Chile estaba Rigo Sam y también lo eliminaron.
Wow, the stagger low B, and not going to get a lot of damage off of this, but hey, the hard knockdown and the damage, totally worth it. Ooh, we're going to extend that. Of course we are. Resets. What we got from, one for the throw. Okay.
A nice tech from FKing. But now Mock just playing the space really well.
Porque tenga doble salto, el personaje este es una mierda. Mirá cómo le cabió ese empty jump ahí, raro, llegó. Perfecto, lo hizo. Hay que descargar la ira contra algún McDonald's. Siempre la termina ligando un McDonald's. A ver si le pegan a un burger, a un mostaza, algo, no sé. Como para variar un poquito, ¿no? Qué buena, boludo, cómo lo hizo pasar de largo. Ah, no tenía para cortar ahí. Qué mierda le hizo.
Mock with no resources whatsoever has to do this as honestly as possible, but he's got great buttons for that. Jump C, gonna be the main star of the game.
No, y otra vez, está muy ganchito, Kang. Al Mostaza es argentino, hay que proteger la industria nacional. Al burger sí me parece bien, bueno, hay que ir a cagar a palo un burger entonces. No, no le va a pegar al boogie, pobrecito, boludo, que están ahí vendiendo unas pizzas, boludo, que son una suela de goma, boludo.
He's trying to find a challenge there, but Isla's so good at just pulling herself away and making it look a fool. Hell pocket.
It's frustrating. It's absolutely frustrating. And there we go. He's going to get that life back. I don't think it's going to be 100% life, but he's got 2 bars.
Yeah, kept the meter. Nice trade combo. This is FKang's last chance to stay in it here. Going up against the Kukri, who we're finally seeing in this set. Hell pocket. Can FKang keep the dream alive?
I mean, Rav, honestly, right now, I think FKang has the best chance of keeping it alive that he's ever going to get. He has all those resources, and he gets over the sand wave with that Chizuru clone designed for that kind of.
Ay, no llegó, boludo. Dale, poronga arenosa.
Interrupted the activation attempt.
Oh, tried to EX clone, didn't work out.
Still 2 bars available. This Chizuru is very
¿La vio?
Oh, we're going all the way?
Not enough to kill. Well, hold on a second. EX? No.
Casi.
One more touch is going to do it.
No, boludo.
Last chance. Any pillar.
Hasta la bola, Kang.
And Chizuru will finish the job as Mock. Chilling. Content.
Not letting him in that race. Now he rolled in with nothing behind him. No super, though. It's going to have to be something big.
Ay, no, se la jugó con la sombrita EX. Zafó, Mock.
Mock 2-0, eliminating FKang, who will take his bow from the SWC. But everyone, show the love to FKang from Brazil, coming all this way and putting on a great show with a great team.
Hey man, like all these guys deserve to be here.
Claro, los vagos no quieren que pasen por ahí porque están como las cámaras, creo. No sé por qué no quieren. ¿Por qué no se saludan por adelante? El loco lo quiere saludar y no.
Absolutely. I mean, KOF 15 is not going
Claro, por adelante la onda.
pushing out so many great things, but a great little handshake and no love lost between all these amazing folks here as the crowd showing so much love to our competitors.
Bueno, esa fue la última pelea de la primera ronda de losers. Ahora calculo que van a volver a la ronda winners.
Absolutely, and there's still more great things to look at as it's getting better throughout the rest of the year, especially at EVO Japan. Coming up in April at the end of there. Registration is still open, and King of Fighters 15, a featured game. So if you find yourself in Japan, check it out, enter, and fight against Japan's best at EVO Japan.
They're all here right now, shoot.
There you go.
All right, man, dude, I think that I need a water break after that. What say you know?
Oh, I could use a lap or two and a big breath, but that's true.
Maldito depredador.
For ourselves, but there's still plenty of more great action coming up, huh?
Absolutely. We got more matches coming your way, more great commentary coming your way. Don't go anywhere. It's only getting better.
No me acuerdo de dónde era este score, boludo, pero... O sea, no, el kitsune. Score japonés. Parece que era gringo el chabón de Estados Unidos, no sé por qué. Es verdad que Jean-Claude Van Damme estaba dentro del traje del depredador. No, Jean-Claude Van Damme estaba en el traje del primer diseño del primer depredador. Después lo cambiaron. Fíjate, buscarlo en YouTube, en las imágenes, y es un bicho así todo bizarro, boludo. Parece una especie de cascarudo con patas así. Es una cagada. El primer diseño de depredador es un desastre. ¿Cuántos latinos quedan? Bastantes quedan, che. El que estaba en el traje del depredador clásico es un negro, esos gigantes de 2,20 metros. No sé si era un basquetbolista, no sé qué. Una mantis. Sí, parecía un bicho así, en esa onda, como dice Dani, una especie de insecto. Y ahí estaba, en ese traje estaba Van Damme. Lo recagaron. ¿Cuántos grados se reclina tu silla? No se reclina una mierda esta silla, ¿no? Es re dura. ¿Cuántos latinos quedan? A ver, vamos a contarlos. Sacando que no sé de dónde es Kitsune. Cofero Honesto. De Gio tenés 2, 3 con Tamago, 4 con Cupa, 5 con Paco, 6, 7, 8, 9 con Juanco, y 10 con 6. Bastante, digo. Más o menos la misma cantidad que asiático, capaz, están parejos. No sé si Kitsune es yankee o mexicano, no sé. Mirá, ¿no? El Rey Misterio y Mr. Big, boludo. ¿Qué hace TNT? ¿Cómo estás? La masa. No, el Kaiser no pudo clasificar, che, al torneo mundial. Murió en el torneo de ayer el Kaiser, lamentablemente, así que no llegó. Ese Birman Jungu no vino.
Dai is also waiting for a combatant right next. We have no other than Kitsune facing Score from Amaterasu. Oh, wait. We still have a more story to be told.
Yes. Yeah, we got Toshi sitting in there, Juan, KOF, Mulk, X, and man, like they've had the craziest matches today, and it's like, what a great example, right, of these matchups that we rarely get to see in other tournaments, right? We finally get to bring them together and really to see them test each other out, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, and of course the winner side of the bracket, look at this. Score and Kitsune, as we were saying, are coming next, and then we will see Cobertura, Esto, and Pineapple Acid against Inferno Kong, Xiaohai against Digio. That one is going to be fire for sure, as any
Tienen que hacer jugar a Xiaohai, boludo. Lo tienen ahí al pedo, no juega más Xiaohai. ¿Cuándo juega Xiaohai?
Against Cupa de Tijuana, and Paco will be facing Mad KOF to end that winner side of the bracket.
This just feels like such a blessing of having all these players playing each other. This is,
man.
like the names you all named, that was like name after name of some of the greatest.
Debe estar muy frío el Xiaohai.
Champion against champion, legend against legend. All of these are qualified to win any tournament in the world, and there you go.
No, este es Score.
Japan own Materasu. It's a Score facing, of course, from France, Kitsune 971.
Este es Kitsune, mira. ¿De dónde es el chabón? ¿Qué haces, Nebula? ¿Cómo estás? No, todavía no jugó Xiaohai contra Gio, Nebula.
Kitsune came here to play, and he was gonna be programming the code in that hitbox. It's in my opinion, playing KOF on a hitbox is very hard, to be honest. So
I've heard that. Yeah,
it's going to be very interesting how he can perform. Of course, Score, who is one of the two qualified from the last chance qualifier yesterday. So he has been gearing up.
Gio de Chile, no, Gio es peruano.
Here on the Saturday, trying to reach that.
Queda de Perú, queda Toshi y Gio. Después son todos mexicanos. Tenés como 7 u 8 mexicanos. Kitsune de Francia el chabón, mirá. Este es de... Había un francés, me acuerdo, que jugaba muy bien al 13. Fox, me acuerdo. Pero no tenía pelo de depredador. No sé si es este, no, me parece que no, este es otro. ¿Por qué se llama Oyashiro? Porque es Orochi Yashiro, más conocido como el paraguayo.
Is so good as an opener, right? You only need one bar. You will have it super soon, and you will be
es ese mismo, dice, cambió mucho el Fox. Ah, este es Fox. Mirá, no sabía, boludo. Se hizo los Rastafari. Tremendo drag look, un Rastafario.
You know that since you can't even think what is he gonna do. He goes for a church, great roll out of that right Kitsune.
Lo están cagando a palo.
It's just like rinse and repeat in this situation. You get these knockdowns, you get these touches, and you get to repeat the same pattern again and get a good read on the opponent. Where it's like the opponent is just waiting to get an opportunity here, and that's what it's looking like right now for Kitsune.
Completely right, and the tech lands in the perfect way, trying to find some standing.
El Máxima no tiene el toque, pero es bueno este chabón, boludo. Quiere decir que Score lo está superando bastante.
Score showing very strong performance right here starting. I want to see these geese, the epitome of manliness. Look at that man trying to do something against this
Oh, lo están haciendo mierda. Ah, lo está reventando. Che, este score está resultando bastante bueno. Digo, se lo llevó, boludo, con Shatter a la mierda.
And Score is off to the races. Already a fantastic winners top 24 for Score, putting one on.
Tremenda promo. Hasta las bolas, Kitsune. O Fox. No, no, no. Está cagado el Predador.
European KOF fans.
Yeah, one of the best too, man. Like I said, it's great to see quite the legacy of players come from such a long period of time in different eras come here and do a great job. And
¿cómo hace para jugar este chabón, boludo? Tiene lentes, el barbijo, no, gorra encima, no se ve una mierda. Les pego que le quedan los ojos ahí.
Even the 15 guys got some representation here with URS and many others. So it's just a fantastic mashup of all of the culture, all of the power that SNK has built.
Falta una bufanda así, un cuello ortopédico, así está todo tapado el chabón, nadie sabe quién concha es.
Wow.
So I think here, what a few adjustments that may help out here is like we're still going to fight for the neutral position.
¿De quién
here,
se
right?
esconde?
Oh, Yashiro is
Capaz que no quería que lo vean en la transmisión, ¿viste? Así, no, yo nunca fui a un torneo, no sé qué decir, ¿no?
Manage that middle space and not get put into a defensive position because oh Yashiro, like you said, the Okizemi, and he gets the run up throw right out the gate, and here we go, time to party for Score.
Río encima ahí.
But it's not gonna matter. Great anti-air over there by Score, who is trying to maintain the harassment over, but he finally gets out of there. He fights his way out in a very where there is no much of a blood tax.
Tiene que castigar más los saltos. Está saltando muy libremente ese Score.
Here is Kitsune trying to do something. The CD is gonna land. The pressure is on, and he's gonna bring damage. No, he didn't believe he went for the cancel. Maybe he could have opened up a little bit more damage there, Abe.
Yeah, and especially the switch from Maximum to Rio, you're going to get a lot more opportunities here to score some damage, but still going to have to battle it out in that neutral. And so far, Score is doing a little bit less of an advantage.
Los franceses están importando africano. Bueno, por eso la cancioncita, ¿no? ¿Te acordás?
Yes, he does. Gets rid of the character that caused the main issue in the last matchup.
This is what he needed. An OCB before, now you beat the character.
Antes jugaba Score con Famaru, lo usaba bien. Bueno, ahí se está como recomponiendo un poco Kitsune. No sabía, boludo, que Kitsune era Fox, boludo. Mirá vos.
With what he has around Rio of health right now, he can deliver some pain, he can get some resources, and of course, make Score spend his bar. Of course, Score is gonna be super careful about that.
Yeah, man, and you know, maybe take some risk here since you're far ahead, and Rio is that type of character that
el único referente de Francia, totalmente, sí. Y con un buen historial de torneos, digo.
Completely right. Let's see, the sister are out. Takes the boot. That boot is so big. Let's see, no patience over here. And finally
tenía que jugársela con una patada de ex así a lo loco, nomás a lo más tuerzo, a ver si entraban.
Kitsune will have almost 3 bars, guaranteed 3 of them. So he has a good opportunity here to do some damage.
Mirá el saco ese, boludo, que tiene, está re peruano, boludo, el Yamazaki ese. Qué buen color, boludo, que tiene.
This matchup here because you have to be pretty dynamic in how you approach Yamazaki because he has very unique angles that he gets to fight, that he gets to control, that forces the opponent to make mistakes. But that's a
boludo.
whiff on the part of Kitsune, and now Score is going to continue.
No le sirvió
the ice cold ride he's had
el
before.
tapado de oro que tiene.
From coast to coast. We are not on the west side of the world, and right now the operation session is on. Score is not allowing Kitsune to play, to do anything. One mistake.
No hizo nada Yamazaki, qué cagada.
One mistake and you are out. You cannot give these kind of opportunities to a player like Score.
Yeah, man, you're starting to sense a little bit of instability in this ride coming in from Kitsune, while Score is firmly fastened in his seat and ready for safety, you know, really controlling a lot of the match, and that's been the way that the match is going so far, and hopefully
está robando con Chizuru. Score te hace el boludo ahí, ese Heider a lo último igual es bueno.
Yeah, man. Let's see, there is the throw over there trying to catch the roll, but it's not going to land it. Oh,
nice
the
activation.
Big button, and we are going to see it. Yes, the raging storm. Sadly, not enough.
Es buena.
We're going to
Ah, no llegó a matarlo. Nah, boludo, qué piletero. Se fue, el árbol igual estaba ahí.
Yeah, Kitsune was having to go against a very difficult situation there, as Score was afforded to take many risks, seeing as he's
Este chabón no erra un combo con un Heider, boludo. Es un enfermo. Ahí está.
What a nice hop, neutral hop into all this damage, and of course you are losing that quick mode. Perfect reaction over here by Kitsune, who now has even and maybe even the advantage. He is really coming back into this match. The pressure is on. Let's watch that guard bar is far away, but of course
el counter por abajo, puede ser, para atrapar uno de esos golpes débiles. Ay, no llegaba nada ahí.
Yeah, and you can see like 2D is going to control a lot of this match. Has a lot of buttons that really do work against Heider. So already with the meter advantage here.
No, si tiene un golpe normal, activa la barra de una ya. Ay, no sé si... Llegó. Llegó, boludo. Mirá cómo llegó esa mierda, boludo. Parecía que no, Fue buena, boludo.
Bringing it all the way back when it seemed like there was no escape. Geese was able to land that victory. Great stuff over here. That talks a lot about the mental, right? The fortitude they have in order to adapt, in order to change, in order to face someone who has beaten you so bad. That was an OCB.
Es casi tan bueno como el rayo de máxima, dice acá, digo. Se la jugó bien el chabón, tenía todo medido, todo calculado. El único problema que tiene este Kitsune en su equipo es ese Yamasaki que no está cagando a nadie. Score es medio pelo, ayer también cobró bastante. Si yo no lo vi mucho en torneos así offline, viste, se la pasa en su transmisión y la verdad que me está sorprendiendo, juega bien, chabón. Pero no es que se la pasa en torneo jugando contra Lagia, en Sangwa, no sé, ¿viste? Mock. Estaba como medio tapado, digamos, ¿no? Tiene que mejorar el desempeño de ese Yamasaki, si no otra vez va a estar cagando sangre dependiendo de Giz ahí.
Is what separates best from great.
Exactly. And two greats going at it right now. Nice whiff punish here from Kitsune. Again, not really giving anything away here to Score so far. Playing pretty solid.
Tiene que estar más atento para castigar los saltos también. Que creo que lo dejó moverse mucho al pedo.
Again, very patient so far. Score finally scores the jump in.
Oh, let's see. Kitsune fighting his way out. Okay, Score goes in. He has the corner. And he, no, don't touch me. You are not gonna get that kind of stuff.
Ah, ¿y por qué no le tira un golpe nomás? Tenés un pálpito que fue. Mira, lo vi jugar ET y no está tan plagativo, Me parece que Lagia... Hasta ahora lo que vi más sólido de los asiáticos fue Lagia, Bueno, Xiaohai no jugó todavía, Xiaohai, no sé qué onda, hay que ver. Pero la fácil sería tirarse, ¿no? ET versus Xiaohai, pero capaz algún japonés da la sorpresa, no sé. Bastante parejo el cruce este entre Ryo y Yashiro. Acá viene el tema, si logra meter algo con este Yamasaki. Matt KOF no debutó tampoco, ¿no? ¿Qué onda, Satirbo? ¿Cómo va? Juega sin palanca. Hay uno que está jugando con tecladito así, con el... ¿Cómo se llama? Con el K-Stick, ese loco.
Yeah, right now Kitsune's going to get a great opportunity to show off what this Yamazaki can do, right? The different angles, the pressure is like something Score is going to have to settle down and put on ice. But we may get a different opportunity because we've seen a little bit of apprehension here from Score.
Yeah, he's not willing to
Tiene
take
que ir por una garra, no está logrando entrar nada.
main character position right here until that hit and the boot.
There's the
He's going to convert this. That was the mistake he was looking for. He worked it. He made the bait, and now Yamazaki still up.
Pasa nada con Yamazaki, boludo.
In the right side of the stage. Don't touch me anymore, woman. Don't punish. Over there, patience by Kitsune. He knows an overextension here means death, so he is just trying to maintain that perfect range. Again, the boot so perfectly.
Esa mierda es overhead, me parece.
Yeah, Score right now very successfully pretty much put this Yamazaki in the refrigerator to cool off, and you know just
ahí está.
that patience. But Kitsune is like,
De una.
burst right out of here. Put me into
Perfecto.
the oven, the heat, and I'm about to explode.
Spend everything. Let's go. Look at the evil. Look at all of it coming out. It's gonna be a lot of damage, and one more read. He has a chance to make one.
Tiene un EX, a ver qué hace. Mira el daño. Es buena. Ay, no llegó. Igual bien. A lo último se rescató el Yamagoto.
Opening match was crazy, and now we're down to our final characters here, or at least final for Kitsune here. Very low on life, so Chizuru could take a lot of risks here that usually maybe Score wouldn't do.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, that's only going to hit in the anti-air. We're going to blow back some bar in order to place her into the corner. Some buttons are being pressed out of range. Now the pressure comes from Kitsune. Let's get a little bit out, a little bit of line given. Another guard cancel like that.
¿Por qué no le hace el abajo C con Giz ahí cuando salta? O ese golpe es muy paco, boludo, de Chizuru. Oh, no tiene una mierda. Se quedó en bola, boludo. ¿Y ahora qué va a hacer? No tiene nada. Tiene que salir a pelear a puño limpio, no tiene ningún poder, nada.
From Geese.
While he does have really good buttons to deal with this matchup, it's just not going to make the biggest difference without that meter. So he's going to have to work deep into this match to be able to really convert enough damage that's going to.
No, pero bloquea eso. No, no bloqueó nada. ¿Qué pasó? Se cagó muriendo, sí. Ese clímax. A la mierda.
We're going to be disciplined being applied to Geese Howard himself.
Yeah, from all angles here, and Score once again coming out on top after.
Quedó muy vacío, boludo, muy mal quedó.
So close. Both Japanese legend is gonna keep moving forward. What a fantastic matchup that was. Shout out to Kitsune. He was really fighting up all to the last man.
Bueno, ahora viene Shohei o nos falta más peleas todavía, Cofero honesto.
Yeah, but again, going back into what we were talking about earlier, is that at this level, the mental game really is like what separates everybody. And here, what you saw was a good example of two great players adapting, right? Like
hay que ver el equipo de Cofero honesto,
throughout the entire tournament so far is like to really calm down those situations where pressure is mounting to a ridiculous extent and still come out on top. And this is why in this tournament, he is one of those people to keep an eye on for potentially winning the entire thing.
And the gears are keep moving for him, right? He was able to win the last chance qualifier yesterday. He is taking down names right here on the winner side of the bracket. So everything is working perfectly right now for Score.
Sigue en carrera el jubilado.
Because he is making his people proud.
Sí, creo que sí la trajo, pero no hace falta que la use porque están jugando en setups enfrentados, ¿no? No están jugando uno al lado del otro. Este Ponja sigue con el pantalón hasta el cuello.
High pressure situation.
If something can be said about Score is that he is a hard worker, but is he a hard, honest worker? Because here we have el cofero honesto, the most truthful, the most honest.
Sí, igual antes de decir que es honesto, quiero ver el equipo. Ya veo que tiene Isla, Benimaru, está todo roto el equipo ese. A ver.
Yeah, this matchup is going to be interesting because, you know, I've always been a big fan of Cofero Honesto. I mean, formerly Layak, and he's like you know, he's one of the architects of Rio in the past and some of these more honest characters. So I want to see his type of play style is really.
¿Qué hace Surquiorra? Dice, usa lows. A ver, vamos a ver qué tan low son esos lows. Dice, sí, es posta ese nick, fíjate, cofero honesto, ahí dice.
Top tier de dónde el pelotudo ese, decime. ¿De dónde es top tier el pelotudo ese? Si no entra a jugar nunca, boludo. Nunca entra a jugar, culé. Cada vez que entra a jugar, entra a ese pelotudo ese nomás. Tremendo pava, boludo.
Cofero Honesto has been rocking Orochi Chris, Yamasaki, and Rio, but he's a little box of chocolates, right? He can't come out with many different character selections. And on the side of Pineapple, of course, Goins.
Bueno, no sé de qué lado está cada uno, pero el Player 1 no está muy honesto, que digamos,
A very explosive character. We saw what he could do before in this tournament, so I am scared for my man. Of course, I want Cofero Honesto to move forward, but only one man will be able to move forward, and that's the winner, the best of these two players.
El que juega con Goendy sí está más honesto, pero no sé, vamos a ver quién es quién acá, porque como están cruzados los nombres, las cámaras están raras, no sé.
People don't really have that much experience against, and if you let them fold you over, man, this could be like you getting sent into losers bracket.
There is in Mexico we have a Perro Sin Lag, shout outs to Perro Sin Lag, who is also rocking Gonits.
A ver, Cofero honesto, Río, Yamasaki. No, no es honesto eso, boludo. Orochi Chris te van con esto, lo demás no, boludo, es sucio, es mugre. Este es de Hong Kong, boludo, mirá.
And he's going to start with a big DP, trying to prove that he is not afraid of anything. Now the pressure is on, and look at that guard, but it's going to be very dangerous. He goes for the pressure.
Esto no es honesto, boludo, esto es una mentira.
And he's going to land as much damage as he can. That's Ryo Sakazaki, that's the hard worker.
Yeah, he's like one of the best Ryos I've seen since
es el primo de Mr. J.
And now that the character is more than formidable, it's nice to see him continue and really take the character even further.
He can really say that meme like
es más honesto el loco este como es Pineapple.
The legacy skill for sure.
Come here. You are not going to make any empty jumps.
Honestidad brutal.
As you say, those reads, right? He has that instinct. So let's see.
Alto disco de Calamaro.
Right there, Cofero Honesto moving forward. Now he has to fight one of the best characters in the game, in my opinion. No other than Shunei.
Yeah, Shunei has a huge advantage, especially up close with how often the down A is.
Es honesto, no oculta la mugre. Bueno, está bien visto así. Están todos rotos los que eligió Flaco. Y Río y Yamasaki son muy buenos. Orochi Chris sí está como un poquito más abajo.
Pineapple, of course, has Shunei, and if you see a Shunei not being offensive, you are doing something right.
Yeah, you see that at what point he sits on the screen, KOF Honesto with Rio, and he's waiting for that.
Honesto soy yo que sigo usando a Cronen, el único Cronen que quedó.
But still, the control in the middle of the screen so far has been KOF Honesto, and Pineapple is working hard to try to neutralize.
Hasta el Arcángel Gabriel lo tiró a la mierda. Oh, qué linda castigada le pegó.
He chased after he did a 40-yard dash to get that punch.
Then again, he
lo reventó.
Roll out of there, and he was more than ready to deliver that crouching that crouching C, big punch.
Este Mr. J, boludo, está medio acá nomás en el 15, no lo veo.
This is his first character. Rio still has 70% of his health, and everything is working fine for the Mexican player.
La mina Corso, esa eléctrica, ¿es honesta? No, esa es rota igual.
But here may be the X factor for Pineapple, and we'll see what he'll be able to convert off of. This is nice damage.
How many resources is he willing to spend in order to take out Rio? That's also the question.
El Arcángel usaba Cronen porque estaba roto nomás.
Let's go forward from side to side. Now we are conquering the East Coast, and Cofero Honesto really working all of this, and again the guard break is gonna be a problem.
No, lo está pero violentando mal. No, ¿qué hizo? No tenía chance para matarlo ahí. No, tristísimo. Tristísimo, boludo, lo de el Pineapple. Cofero honesto. Le recabió.
Se viene promo con Andy. Se ha ido de la sala.
Right here, right now. I am excited, bro, but of course Pineapple can't make it come back. He just pressed the buttons. He wants he wants to run it back.
Yeah, let's run it back. You know, you feel like you got something in the bag here, and you like to challenge. You want to do something a little bit better.
Encima falsa promesa de chino. La meta meter roll, boludo, el loco. Decir que no le salió el castigo ahí, el combo, porque ya. Que deje de girar, por favor.
KOF is playing on another level right now.
Yeah, he's playing very scary. Refined. He's looking like a clockmaker. He is working his craft so far. Let's see if Pineapple can bring it forward, because I want to see a game 3 between these two. But I don't know if Pineapple is in the right mindset to keep it forward. Nice. He's going into the offense. He's not letting Cofero to play anymore.
Están cagando a palo. ¿Cómo hizo para clasificar a este loco? Si ahí en Asia está lleno de plagas, boludo.
The turn, and he is going to win that first match.
He's playing these matchups in a very optimal way, being in the perfect spacing to deal with whatever they got to offer. Almost a big punish there, and like just very ready for the punishes, for the mix-ups. Just total control so far.
Finally, Pineapple finds the kind of openings that he needs. Chune again trying to bring all this harassment in the offense. Cofero is going to jump out of there, paying a little bit of tax blood.
Anotó un amigo, dice.
But of course, Pineapple is going to say no. He finishes with that level 1. Finally, Rio is out. That's the wall he needed to climb. Pineapple is coming back.
No hay chabones asiáticos que estén más arriba que este.
Yamazaki was present. I mean, I think this is an interesting matchup where it's like the angles can come in different sides from Shune as well. So how they interact will be really interesting, and how KOF Honesto is able to control it.
Let's see. Push a little by little now. Yamazaki is against the corner. Oh, but the snake like perfectly executed. We are going from coast to coast. Let's go. Cofero Honesto gaining a lot of real
estate. Todo lo que están, ¿quién le puede dar pelea a Xiaohai? Y está Haití. Hay que ver quién está bien de los japoneses. Si Sangwa M, Lagia, no sé. Había uno que se llama Abao, que era muy bueno. Acá no está, por ejemplo. Lechar era otro que no está, de Corea.
Let's see, because right now Pineapple has all the advantages in terms of resources. A lot of money over here with 3 bars for going. Let's see if he can deliver something. Cofero Honesto, of course, that's why he's making a lot of empty snakes, right? Trying to get some
Tofu también podría ser. Uy, le cabió.
Oh my God, against the corner. Where are you going?
Lacid. Matt Kobe, Lacid, sí, están ahí. Es un coreano, no sé, boludo. No sé.
I mean, the options is presented, the way he's thinking outside of the box is something that you're going to have to see from Pineapple after he knocks this damage in.
Let's see. He has still almost 3 bars. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of salsa that he can put into this gameplay. Pineapple is going to find the hit that's going to be enough.
Yeah, man, and with all those ingredients, you're going to have to get very creative, right?
Lo vi a los japoneses, esto lo vi un poquito más sólido, no sé. Uy, boludo, mira, está muy blanqueado ese Chris.
And with 2 bars, 1 good impact will be enough to take it out. But of course, Pineapple says no. Stay out of me, evil boy. You are all white. I don't wanna be close to you. What a wall! But Cofero Honesto is more than ready. The pressure is on. Let's see. He has a chance here to deliver some damage.
Bueno, se guardó una pepa, ya ven.
Immediately with the most amount of time that he can to move into the next round, because oh, he's already on the last character. This is not good.
A la mierda. La meta a empujarlo, no quiere saber nada. No lo quería hacer, pero para nada. Bueno, no sé, se fue para loser el chabón ese. Me parece que lo van a reventar. El Chris Orochi de Mir. No, no, sepárense.
just looking like really competitive in this entire tournament so far.
He has been looking so solid, not only here but in many of the friendlies that they.
Ahora viene la Sid versus Inferno Kong, que era de Inglaterra, creo, del Reino Unido. Salvo que sea una pelea muy asombrosa, muy rara, la Sid lo debería reventar.
He has been playing so strongly all weekend long. So that's a
Y después viene Xiao Hai. Juega la Sid ahora, después Xiao Hai.
Of course. Yeah, and like I said, this tournament has the who's who of people to play here. So the fact that they got this opportunity to really get these offline games and really build up that confidence that, again, I could stand toe-to-toe with these people. And not only that, I am as good as I thought I was.
Yes.
You know, my confidence is accurately at the place it should be.
I am believing in my own legend, right?
Exactly.
I am really pushing that forward. I want to believe in myself. So that's what a lot of these players are doing. And that's
la minita ya jugó. ¿Cuál de las dos minitas estás preguntando? La coreana... ¿Contra quién le toca la coreana? Che, ahora que me... Ahora, a ver, espera. Justo me estaba por ir a la mierda, pero me hiciste dudar. A ver. Contra Tamago, contra el mexicano. Acá. Es la pelea que sigue después de la de Xiao Hai. Y después sigue este, mira. Altas peleas, boludo, se vienen ahora.
Inferno Kong, who is one of the most exciting players to watch, right? With a phenomenal team. I mean, we got Dinosaur, we got, you know, wrestlers in the mix, you know, luchadores, you know, it's pretty exciting to watch what this next matchup is going to play out to be.
We have the biggest plane in history of the world, of course, Antonov. That you want him to say,
el amor imposible de Mir Lassid.
Fantastic, of course. Inferno Kong, one of the youngest players in this tournament so far. Facing one of the, like, another.
¿Quién es esa señora? ¿Por qué así, boludo? Dios mío.
The always kindest heart in this scene, Lassid.
Yeah, Lassid's performance, I mean, no need to explain how great of a player he is. I think we all are aware, needs no introductions. We've seen him.
Espero que se haya acordado de cerrar con llave. Sigue así, boludo, va a volver en bola el pobre gordito.
These players are all pretty much gunning for #1. Like, you could possibly see them there.
And Lassid also show us the kind of dangerous player.
Mira ese equipo, boludo, no puede ser.
An almost 100% combo with Ash Crimson in his last match. So he is one of those players that won't drop the combo. Of course.
Don't jinx him, man. Don't jinx him. No. We say that all the time, and then something happens right afterwards. Like, oh no.
I believe in Lassid.
Kaiser, anda tranquilo, yo te cuido la pieza.
He has Antonov as an anchor. If he has 2 bars, you know the card is gone.
Just needs to touch you. Just needs to touch.
So it's going to be
un servicio de protecciones Kaiser.
All heart Lassid.
You wouldn't know that this is a killer, right? Looks like such a nice guy.
And he almost you almost can feel that he's feeling bad if he's kicking your ass.
Yeah, exactly.
But he's not.
Yeah.
And Maiden man, this could be one of the best, if not the best Maiden in the world. Look at that. That sleepy boy feels like harassing the
El Dormilion.
Omega Rugal right here is getting against the pressure.
Hay que ver si se llega a ver el Ash puflito este que tiene Lassid. Fue robado por Cofero en esto. Hijo de puta.
No, it's really interesting how this match first started. I mean, you see Lassid did go on the offensive, but very patient, left a lot of.
Este no será el tipo que bardeaba a los mexicanos por Twitter, no sé qué, que vino uno acá a decir que.
Let's
see what the king of the dinosaur can do right here. Going with the hit. Oh, that's a big mistake from Lassid, and of course Inferno Kong is going to confirm it. The boy from Manchester coming all the way from the UK.
Oh, no punish on the big bang. You gotta hate to see that happen. Inferno Kong had the right idea, but not able to capitalize.
Es verdad, este merece más el nick de Cofero en esto. Aunque el otro pava usaba G's, Río, nada que ver.
Mix up coming up. Goes for the block. Okay.
Ay, boludo. Se la jugó con ese agarre. Salió como el culo.
Lassit so strong right now, making Maiden could look so unbeatable. Like
a la mierda.
Like a complete bastion. Fine low.
Oh my God, whipping buttons in front of each other.
The footsies are failing over here by Inferno Kong. He had some chances.
No punish! Oh.
Qué asco.
Lassit saw it coming. Like he said, nope, I'm out of here.
Exactly. What a nice placement there from Lassit. Looking really strong.
I love this old blue Antonov, man. So
¿Qué instancia van? Esta es la segunda ronda de winners.
let's see. Oh, nice, nice.
Ahora sí vienen peleas de E.T., Xiaohai y la coreana juegan. ¿Qué haces, Bomba? ¿Cómo estamos?
The shattering strike, but this time is not going to work. Look at the big hand. Of course, Lassit, if his Maiden Kun is scary, man, this Shermie is the stuff of nightmare.
Yeah, and this character is just no joke. In a lot of people's hands, like, this character can make the craziest comebacks or can just straight up dominate. So, very scary here for Inferno Kong to go against. Lassit's.
Uy.
Oh, try to go for South Strike. Lassit's Shermie.
Decí que no esquivó para adelante, si no le recabía. Uy. Está saliendo todo mal, boludo, a Inferno Kong.
From the player of the UK, and right now Lassit has the corner. Let's see, he goes for the shatter strike. He is indeed shattering expectations, and if you want some cuddling time, that's not the one you are desiring from
Bueno,
Shermie, that's for sure.
Yeah, man, if you consider what just
no, está complicado, no creo que se dé una sorpresa acá. Voy a aprovechar para ir a buscar algo a comer ahí, a ver si ya me quedo para ver lo de Xiaohai.
Really trying to see what Inferno Kong's about, being really patient, leaving a lot of gaps. And now towards the end of that match is when he executes the game plan where it's like, okay, now I'm going to give him something to chew on. And, you know, unfortunately, Inferno Kong took a big bite out of that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but also let's talk about what Inferno Kong did, right? Because those baits, there were opportunities that he created, sadly was unable to land. So if he fixes a little bit of that spacing, of those footsies in his gameplay, I am sure we can see a game number 3 from these two.
Yeah, man, and a little bit of change up in how the first round goes. Like, a few more things go Inferno Kong's way. Maybe he could finally get that going, you know?
Yeah, fantastic. Let's see what comes out from these two fantastic players. You can see, look at Lassit. He's stoic as if
he hasn't moved.
Yeah,
he's in the same spot.
Fully concentrated, fully committed into this. We're going to start with a repuken to the face or to the feet, whatever you want to call it. Nice.
Very nice placement on that stand CD.
Not allowing Maiden to feel comfortable. Let's see, but again, okay, that jump back is telling us that Inferno Kong wants to Lassit to take the first approach, and now he's against the corner. Let's see if he can come out. Okay, nice fireball. But Lassit is saying, no, I don't care. I will not respect your turn.
Very good reflex here, being a little more combative in the neutral for Inferno Kong. Looking a lot better in this first round than he did the first time.
Yeah, he's changing his approach completely. Like, he's allowed Lassit to take the initiative, but he's punishing many of the things. That grab was fantastic from Lassit. Oh,
you gotta take the big risk, and this is how you make a turnaround here. Inferno Kong giving this up an opportunity, but the advanced strike pops off here for Lassit.
That genocide kata seems to be that change of momentum, but Lassit says, no, I am here still. There's a lot of damage in this Maiden Kun. Inferno Kong feels way better right now. I hope his King of Dinosaurs can deliver the final blow.
Yeah, I really like what I saw so far. Unfortunate taking over from that jump CD there. But so far, Inferno Kong has offered really good situations in the neutral. A nice guard cancel roll that's going to make a big difference in this match to get all the way to the Shermie versus Dinosaur.
That's a great example of how to do good investment, right? I'm going to spend a bar, yes, but I'm going to get out of the way. I'm going to give a nice punish, and the character is out. Now he has to fight grapple against grappler. The King of Dinosaurs himself. Queen of Beauty, of course, Shermie. So popular. Oh, nice, but the advanced strike is not going to land everything to Lassit.
Hey, man, let's just use all the resources. Let's just use all the mechanics to get this W so far. Lassit is not afraid to use the system to his advantage.
And that's going to be enough. Not yet. Not yet. He has one chance. Let's see if he can do it. And he goes for the challenge. I like it. He is going to deliver a lot right here, picking her up, going into the ground. That's the kind of meteor kill the dinosaurs, my friend.
Oh, what a fight in the neutral. A little too far to really fully convert.
Yeah, the CD, that great button from Shermie. Just fantastic. When Inferno Kong seemed that he was coming back, that CD is going to shut him out. Jeremy recovers a lot of health. She's almost at 80%. Let's see if Antonov can take us all the way to Ash.
Oh, the cross-up lands conveniently there for Lassiter, giving him another opportunity to mix up and continue the pressure. Inferno Kong playing the defense here, trying to poke out and get back to the middle.
Ooh, the big normal from Antonov are gonna get punished.
Bueno, ¿qué pasó con Inferno? ¿Ya le dio vuelta la pelea a Lassiter, no? A ver, justo lo están cagando a trompada.
Oh, she didn't make the approach. And Inferno Kong is unable to punish. No, what a mistake.
Bueno, se levantó. ¿Qué pasó aquí? Están haciendo muchas cosas raras algunos jugadores y funcionan encima.
Also, the way he utilized the entire system mechanics of the game, it to me would scare a lot of people in this match that don't necessarily have to deal with that too often, right?
And Inferno Kong had one chance. Lassiter made one mistake, and Inferno Kong sadly was unable to capitalize out of it. Of course, Lassiter was not going to give that kind of gift twice, and
todavía no lo hicieron jugar al máximo a Lassiter. Bueno, ahora sí tiene que venir Xiao Hai. Contra De Gio.
Somebody have so much to offer in the game and using all the mechanics to where it's like, you know, Lassiter has been paying attention a lot to the matchup for player versus player, right? And coming up, I mean, we have one of the best players to ever play the game, and you're going to see peak level on.
Están jugando en PlayStation 4, supuestamente sí, Lenovo.
These are two players who don't need any kind of introduction. A complete set of titans breed from one corner to the world to the other. This is from China, of course. Kwamba's own Xiao Hai against Peru's hero, De Gio, who is no stranger to be a God Slayer.
A ver qué clase de pelea presenta Xiao Hai. Me parece que no está teniendo una buena actualidad, guarda. Xiao Hai, mirá ese stick dorado que tiene. Qué nivel, qué altura. Mira, mira la toma ahí para...
At least this time we can see it because in Evo last year he was covering it with you were not deserving of watching that stick.
No, no hace falta la caja. Ahorita Gio.
You were not on the level to even watch my fingers, but now we can.
Yeah, and there's no lack of skill. As a matter of fact, the skill level is so high in this matchup, and really this is one that we're going to be on the edge of our seats to see what happens again, because you said Gio's the God Slayer, where here's the opportunity to do it on the biggest stage that they can for KOF and have that opportunity, like we said in this story, that there's players here that despite them being great, we know they're great, we've seen them play, but finally this for the rest of the world, for the crowd, for everybody,
vamos Gio,
what they can do against a living God in the game.
Yeah,
you know
that's right, that's right. Que la familia peruana se prenda, que el ceviche se sirva.
Vamos, los peruanos.
Now your boy De Gio is here to face China's own Kwamba Xiao Hai.
And let me tell you something, man. If anybody beats Xiao Hai today, the crowd is gonna lose
que se
their
robe un
mind.
win
Let
por lo
alone
menos, ¿no?
Gio,
Que le gane.
right? Somebody that we know is a phenomenal player. Like, this is a very exciting match to watch.
¿Qué es lo que está usando Xiao Hai al último? Seguro Isla, no sé qué otra cosa.
The selection of characters is always so important right here, right now. Gio going with his always signature Commando Sambo Queen herself.
Isla, Benimaru y Giz.
Of course, Judy too, and Isla, a full waifu team. I can respect that so much.
Está todo roto el equipo ese.
And this is so exciting, man. Like, I don't know if they had faced before in an official event.
Yeah,
I didn't make my homework.
Yeah,
but this is going to be
one on this stage, it hasn't happened. Like this, this level of stage, man. They finally get to meet up and really show what they're made of.
Let's go, let's go.
Ready to go, signaling they're ready to go. Here we go, folks. Let's get excited for these two champions.
Gio es el mejor de Latinoamérica. A ver cómo le va. Dice ahí Darío. Vamos, Gio.
It feels like this is the grand final, damn it.
This is a very exciting match to say. The crowd is shouting out.
A Toshi lo vi medio perdido en el juego, pero tiene la, ¿cómo se llama? El potencial para destruirlos a todos, ¿verdad? Por lo menos a los latinos. No sé para qué hizo esa, si no tenía nada para empujar todavía. Oh, riquísimo ese cruce. Ahí está. Ay, no llegó a pegar, qué porquería. Ahí está, guarda, guarda, empezó bien de Gio. Esta es la segunda ronda recién.
The Gio takes it and he's going to hit twice because now Benimaru is fully open. We're going to see some plasma, yes. Look at how beautiful she's again. A miss, unexpected miss by Gio. Benimaru is going to throw Xiaohai. Xiaohai is going to throw.
Oh, había entrado bien esa patada, boludo. Qué asco. Tenía un EX igual, tampoco iba a hacer tanto daño, pero.
You missed that very key combo that Xiaohai was able to take back.
Let's see Xiaohai, the legend, the one who can beat all of the world in 98 with one hand. Let's see if he can maintain that kind of
esta Yuri de Kano, no sé, boludo, está muy Napoleón.
Going for the elegantly dressed Benimaru, and he finds it. This has been a match, I have to say, these two, both Yuri and Benimaru have been battling. They have always this kind of position in the teams, and always trying to find which is the better. Of course, Benimaru is in a better spot right now, but
esa, buena.
Come and grab back into it. Xiaohai is little by little going into the corner.
Ay, ¿por qué se quedó quieto, boludo? Dejó llegar a la mierda. Cero vida. No. Qué buena, boludo, con 0 vida se la dio vuelta. Tremendo, tremendo lo de Gio.
The game wants you to win, you are going to survive.
The game said no, this one's for Gio.
Incredible right stop right here. Let's see, pushing it forward. The big hands from Amanda are coming forward.
Ah, la mierda, mira.
Yes, we're going to see the Lauken going down into it. Turn the Koken.
And this is the first time in a match that we've seen a clear lead, right? They were fighting neck and neck so far.
Ay, boludo, había tirado ese golpe al aire ahí. ¡Epa!
This is gonna hurt. He has that opportunity to have this Oki situation going for the fireball. What is going on? Xiaohai is making some mistakes.
No, tremendo, boludo, tremendo Gio, boludo, no, cómo le ganó, boludo, con esa Yuri, boludo, tremendo comeback le tiró, boludo. Zarpado. Está loco este peruano.
You talk magic pixels, but there were no pixels in there.
No, just magic from Gio.
Oh my god.
Goosebumps already so far in this match. We expected it to be.
Tenía 0 vida, boludo, y le ganó al tercero, no, se fue a la mierda.
And Xiaohai now has to pull from behind and show that greatness is there.
Incredible stuff over here. I hope Peru is feeling it, que lo esté sintiendo. Under blood,
it's a volcano ready to erupt, right? It's bubbling, and the job is for Gio to maintain that and leave that explosion for the end of the match, right? Because right here is where it gets really tight. Right here is when you see great players ascend to a god level.
Tremenda domada, una humillación le dio, boludo, con esa Yuri.
He is about to get unleashed. Let's see, where are we going? What is going to be the stage? Oh, we want to see it on the daylight.
We're taking it out to the streets in the daylight, baby. We want everybody to witness
esa parte que jugó con Yuri, boludo, estaba para regrabarla, subirla, hacer un cuadrito, boludo, encuadrarla, enmarcarla.
Look at that. He's feeling all that gear, all that momentum is behind him.
One more.
All of Latin America is behind this man right now. We are brothers right here. You can hear them. You can hear the noise. They are proving that Latin America is local.
Ni siquiera usó su tercer personaje, ¿no?
Are we going to witness a god in the making right now in this moment? Is Gio going to be able to do that? And opening up, Xiaohai showing I'm still in this game.
Yeah, I am not. I am the god.
No anda jugando KOF Xiaohai. Sí, estaba muy Street Fighter 6, también lo vi medio flojito en el 98. Pero bueno, no deja de ser Xiaohai. Bueno. Ay, ¿qué pasó, boludo? Se dio vuelta el personaje y Xiaohai quería hacer la manito, ¿no? Ese repuquem. No había otro combo ahí, algo, no sé. ¿Cómo le está costando Yuri? Ah, la mierda.
Able to hit the overhead to get the OTG, and now Xiaohai staying in control here, but Gio really has the big lead and can take some pretty big risks. So I wouldn't be
No, ¿qué está pasando, boludo? ¿Cómo le está cabiendo la Yuri, boludo? ¿Será que no sabe bloquear? Si se come el reseteo ese que hace Kano, me cago de risa, boludo. A ver si se le hace, boludo. Boludo, le está costando, boludo. Está mal, chino. ¿Qué haces, DX? ¿Cómo estás? Ay, no.
He's going to establish his ground right here. Some really key moments there for Xiaohai, having that ability to take that back. You know, and again, we're going here to the anchor position, Isla. So this is on Gio to come back from a situation he has been put into so far and gets the combo. And it's exactly how you want it to go if you're Gio. And he is not afraid of spending those bars, man. Maybe he has to be humble about it because he doesn't have the many resources that Xiao has.
Esos cruces satánicos, ojo. Está castigando todo, Xiaohai. Ahí está. Hermoso, hermoso ese salto que pegó ahí, boludo. Muy bueno de Gio. Match point, boludo, para Gio contra Xiaohai, tremendo. Ay, boludo.
And he went for the reset. I like that. That is talking that he has all that self-confidence, but of course, Xiaohai is very dangerous.
Guarda. Ay, no. Uy.
From side to side, but unable to confirm. That's rare from Xiaohai.
Bloquealo bien.
In that situation, and now he's coming back, fighting the air-to-air game. Gets the control in the corner.
Tranquilo.
Finding his way back out again into the neutral, but back into defense once again.
Ay, no, cagó. Uy. Tiene un EX. ¿Por qué no salta bien, boludo? Ay, estuvo cerca de vuelta ahí, la puta madre. Tranquilo. No.
Oh, another great defense series by Gio.
Ay, no llegaba ahí.
Not allowing anything to happen right here. Xiaohai is going to pay with the same respect. They are really offering the most.
Uy.
The CD. Another one. No, the break.
Coming down to 10 seconds.
One
more hit alive.
No, la puta madre, no. Qué asco, boludo.
Oh my God.
Que lo parió, boludo.
The beats per minute that are just happening right now, and Gio has to be thinking, I gotta make this big comeback, and Xiaohai still looking soft.
Qué mierda, boludo. ¿Cómo no la aguantó un poquito más, boludo? Se cagó Xiaohai, mira.
Oh no.
Checking something in his controller.
He was like, hey, that match was a little too dramatic. Let's go back to the buttons. Let's see what's going on in that situation.
And I like it. Like a champion like him with that kind of experience, he knows that there are
Era cagonear, no sé, boludo, no sé.
Go back, give a breather, and he's doing that right.
No se tiene que desconcentrar, boludo.
Like he is
de Gio.
That was his chance to take it. He has to concentrate. He has to keep his mind in the game going forward. Don't think in the past. Like you just push one of the greatest of all time
¿Qué hace Miguel? ¿Qué onda? Franco, ¿cómo estás? Dice, no por nada Xiao Hai es quien es. Y mantuvo sangre fría ahí hasta último momento. Yo pensé que había que alentar a Xiao Hai, no, boludo, hay que alentar al peruano, boludo. ¿Cómo vamos a...?
So fantastic. This is what KOF is about. We are living on the edge of our seats right here.
Xiao Hai ya ganó 42 millones de torneos, boludo.
Bring more people. This is the beauty of fighting games shared all over the world by this fantastic game. And look at this. Xiao Hai began the game last time trying to go forward and now
buena, arrancó con todo el peruano, bien ahí.
Blue Mari, la marea azul. It's turning out to be a fantastic open up for the Peruvian player.
Yeah, the interesting thing about this matchup so far is that Xiao Hai has been playing from behind a lot of these matches.
Ay, no, boludo, qué asco, venía bien. Mirá el daño que se comió, boludo, qué asco. Ahí está. Buena, con la última. Buena jugada de Blue Mari ahí. No, Dark Angel no pudo ir al torneo, Luna, lamentablemente. Hubiera estado buenísimo que esté. Pensé que es uno de los mejores ahora actualmente en el 15. En México, por lo menos. Uy, boludo. Ay, boludo. Guarda acá. Yeah. Uy, boludo. Tenía que levantarse con gancho nomás, boludo. Estaba jugando muy bien esa Blue Mari, boludo, ¿Qué hace Zulia? ¿Cómo estás? Ay, lo está encerrando muy bien, boludo. Guarda, manqueó, No, boludo, ¿qué pasa? Parió. Bueno, algo es algo. Guarda con las mierdas esa de Niex que tira Benimaru. Ese agarra en el aire lo tiene mal, boludo.
Trying to get Gio out of this, but Gio is now being patient. Now go forward. Great anti-air over there by Xiao Hai. Juanba's own. He is of course a bit.
Ay, no tenía nada ahí, boludo. Otro agarre en el aire, malo. Le puso como 4 ya. Lástima que no tenía nada para cancelar ahí. Ese Far sí no lo cancela, boludo. Yuri, muchos personajes cancelan esa mierda. Sin tener barra, nada. Ahí está. Matalo. No. Ay, boludo.
That's gonna come back and bite him because Xiao Hai is gonna spend all he can here. No, he's gonna also save some money. Going for the drill.
No. Lo quiso agarrar rápido, parece. Doble match point, boludo. Tiene una pequeña ventaja en vida y recursos Xiao Hai. Ay, qué cagada.
That CD encounter is going to give him all of the screen and goes for the double overhead.
Mira esa mierda, cómo le pega, boludo. No. Qué porquería. Se cagó muriendo. Qué porquería, boludo. No, por el otro lado era. Hizo un nole, un oso, eso no viste nada. Qué guacho, boludo. ¿Cómo se cagó este chino, boludo? Dios. Mira, se sentó de vuelta. Uy, le agarró un ataque, mira. Casi se muere.
Like how much better can this get? And that's the scary thing about this tournament. It probably is going to get better than that with these matchups that are becoming so rare to see these people all rise to the occasion and play at that level.
Si le ponen pausa a eso, van a ver el momento exacto en el que casi se le sale el corazón por la boca. O por el culo, no sé.
Shoutouts to Peru. Your man, your boy, su chavo, su niño. He is really doing fantastic job here. He will be, of course, on the loser side of the bracket. He still has a chance.
Era para que gane 2-0 de toque, boludo. Sí, mal, boludo. Qué desastre, boludo. Dios mío. Ahora sigue Tamago contra la coreana. México versus Corea.
Yes, the guys from Torneo Media always bringing fantastic merch. I know, I am wearing it, and it's just great. Super comfortable, great quality, and beautiful designs for all your favorite FGC and KOF games.
Yeah, folks, and while you're doing that, we can you can go to break and go look at it right now, man. I mean, again, we're gonna continue. Look at that, beautiful man. We're gonna continue these wonderful matches. We're gonna get into top 24. It's been so much fun, man. I have so much fun commentating with you.
Tomadito quedó el peruano, dice acá Maximiliano. Lo quiso cruzar y con el dash quedó free para entrarle. La hizo re bien, dice. Sí, estaba re sabido que iba a quedar ubicado así. ¿Quién es el enmascarado? La masa. Creo que es Colt. Es un loquito que hace casteos, es mexicano. Guarda que puede volver por loser el peruano. Sí, sí. Todo esto es winner. Todavía tiene ronda losers. No sé cómo reaccionó tan rápido, boludo. Por ahí se bloqueó porque le hicieron esa jugada y no respondió tan bien. Lo tuvo, Un desastre fue eso. Toshi todavía sigue, Federico. Está en la ronda losers. Déjame ver contra quién le toca, a ver. Espera. A ver, Toshi. Toshi está esperando... Bueno, justamente Toshi está esperando al loser de la pelea que está nombrada como T, ¿no? Ahí dice T. Si nos vamos acá arriba, la pelea T fue la de recién. Así que lamentablemente va a quedar una pelea peruana en la ronda losers, que sería de Gio versus Toshi. Una cagada, pero bueno. Viajando un montón para terminar jugando entre ellos mismos, ¿no? Medio choto, pero bueno, ¿qué va a hacer? Siguen choreando con el crossplay. Se lució contra Xiao Hai, no se dejó intimidar. Le ganó de pedo Xiao Hai, boludo. Y T igual ganó de pedo en unos rounds, hay unos cruces. Boludo, qué ojete, no puede ser, boludo. Ganó el que tenía que ganar. Anunciarán algo al final del torneo. Hay que esperar al día de mañana. Después de la gran final o antes, no sé si mandan algún tráiler, algo. Temporada 3 de KOF 15, Garou 2, KOF 16 de pronto, no sé, la verdad. Le están haciendo respiración boca a boca a Xiao Hai en este momento. No sé si boca a boca, pero que le están haciendo una clase de respiración seguramente.
Disculpa, ¿estás solo con tu señora? Soy el puto Puflito.
right. We are here. I am El Colt. I am with, of course, mi amigo, mi hermano Meta Abe. We are having a fantastic time. So many legends delivering the best they can for us, for our entertainment.
Qué bronca que ganen así. Lo mismo le pasó al Kaiser.
I'm so happy, man. I mean, we got off.
Sí, la pelea de DT igual fue así. Ganó de pedo, boludo, el tipo.
We needed so far, man. Like I got goosebumps watching that,
yes,
you know?
Yes, completely. And there are so many stories happening right now, like the ones we are watching on screen right here. This is the road that we have been walking together, Abe.
I mean, look at this, again, who's who of some of the greatest players we've ever had in KOF history here. You know, winners round 2, Tamago.
Avanzaron
Lagia, Koopa, Paco, Mad KOF. Oh my God, like
Core,
these people have all done so
Cofero,
well in their
Honesto,
career,
Lacid,
all
Xiaohai.
Yeah, man, they are so committed into this
Ahora
game.
falta la de Tamago versus Soa. Después viene ET versus M. Sangwa.
We are going to see
Lagia.
one that I just love to see. Of course, that is no other than Soa. She is so fantastic. She plays so refined. She is like the most precise of the offensive players.
Yes.
She can go insanely offensive, but always keeping that perfect.
A esta mina no hay que subestimarla,
Of course, he's facing no other than the son of Mexicali.
No importa nada que sea
He has, you're gonna
que
hear
sea
a lot of
mujer, que
from
la
Mexico.
mina
That
juega
right there,
zarpado.
right there. He has some favorites. He's the favorite of so many in the crowd right now.
Yeah, great. He has a fan base, man. Yeah, and we've had the opportunity to be able to experience Tamago's play over a longer period of time and see at what level that he can play. I mean, there was a whole point where he was just absolutely dominating in the tournament scene.
Vamos, el poder de la pocha.
I'm so happy and also proud to we have this community built for so many years and
Juega muy bien, boludo, con Chris. ¿Qué usaba Chris, Yashiro y...?
Women, right? It's so amazing to have them.
¿Qué otro personaje usaba? Ya me lo olvidé.
Oh,
at the highest level tournament possible.
Ah, el equipo entero, boludo.
It's so inspiring. Let's see. Tamago is choosing to start with Blue Mary. Another Blue Mary, just back to back. And of course, Soa is starting with
Mi señora esposa va a jugar así, así me gusta. Trastornadita.
She's playing all those new face team, right? And she has been doing fantastic with them. Of course, only Orochi Yashiro has fallen into corruption right here in
¿Qué haces,
Turkey.
huella desconocida?
So
¿Cómo
far,
estás?
neck to neck with those block kids. Nobody is able to land a decisive hit or establish a good offensive situation until Soa gets the turn.
So much back and forth here, really trying to find what opportunity. Still,
Se mandó con gancho de una, que buena corrida se mandó ahí, ¡Upa!
Very nice mix up there from Soa, but
Fue buena esa con Chris, el mexicano la bloqueó bien. ¡Ay, boludo! Quedó regalada ahí.
Opening, but didn't believe enough in it, and Soa gets another opening, unable to confirm. Now Tamago has the chance to deliver some extra damage, making the boy drink some plasma and breaking those limbs. He's still growing.
Still a growing boy, man. Those Flintstones.
Todo esto es ronda winners, así que si llega a perder la coreana se va para ronda loser, todavía tiene chance.
Yashiro are here and Soa is such a killer with him. Let's see what the Korean queen can do right here on the corner, my dear Abe.
Yeah, so far Tamago's been in a space where it's like not
Justo le vino a tocar Xiaohai al chabón este encima.
and continues the offense to be able to take control now.
Let's see, going forward, la marea azul.
El CD de Chris sigue estando roto en este KOF como los anteriores. No. Es un golpe mucho más tranqui, normal, digamos. Sigue siendo bueno, pero... Bastante ventaja le sacó con Blue Mary. A ver cómo se arregla ahora la coreana.
Quite the meal for Soa to take down. I don't know if she's ready for it so far. Again, you know, really working ahead here.
Yeah, a complete character of advantage for Tamago.
Que vuelva al LOL, dice acá, miren.
Looking very strong, but of course, Soa's Shermie, it's a complete menace.
Ya no está el Inadi, puedes decir todos tus pensamientos a la mierda. Onda Vexus, ¿cómo estás? Dejala en KOF, en LOL es una mierda.
This is an extremely dangerous character with meter. She has really nice mix-ups, can really explode on a character, and it's like if there's gonna be a comeback that happens, this is a very viable character to do this with.
Yeah, she can deliver so much damage with good reason.
Ay, cagó.
That perfect hop in order to bait something from Soa, and he's gonna get the bread and butter from Benimaru. Now come down, he comes back into the ground. This
Bueno,
angel is making you
se
feel
rescató a lo último. Está con bastante desventaja Soa. ¿Qué tiene a lo último Tamago? El Rock Jaguar. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Cagó el control? Ah, se le cagó el control. Salvo que lo pueda arreglar ahora, me parece que las reglas dicen que pierde. Es más, creo que Tamago está en derecho de cagarla a palo y nadie le puede decir nada.
Yeah, a call's gonna have to get made. It's really unfortunate at this point because it's anybody's game despite.
Y le van a tener que dar el punto a Tamago, me parece.
Let's see what's the decision from the judges. But of course, after all, we are doing this live, my dear Meta, and sometimes this can happen in even in the upper echelon of competition.
Even in the most stable situations, man. I mean, it is unfortunate, and it's just we've got to leave it up to the TOs to see what's going on and what the decision is going to be.
Shout outs to Chelsea and all of the production and TOing team over here at the
Le cabió, me parece, sí. Y lo más legal es que le den el punto al mexicano.
So we're going to double check the situation, but it appears as though we're going to give that one match to Tamago.
Esa gente tiene que ir con 2 sticks. Y la verdad que sí, llegando a esa instancia tenés que tener 2 iguales por lo menos, ¿no?
Yeah, because you saw the malfunction. She was throwing her hands up. Like, it's really unfortunate, man. Like, there's really nothing you can do about that. Like, the fates decided that it's just going to malfunction. And here's the thing, man. Like, the peripherals we use, sometimes they just fail on us, right?
Yeah, and it was working perfectly fine in the last round, and then something just happened.
Se le quedó seco, boludo. No, ni siquiera le falló un botón, algo, ¿viste? No, directamente murió entero. Se lo dejó de tomar, no sé.
It's never a nice one to make, you know, but unfortunately, that seems like that's what the situation's calling for.
And you can even tell that Tamago is not happy about it. Like,
no.
He wants to earn this.
No, we're competitors, man. Like, we don't want to win this way, you know, and especially when you feel like he probably felt like he was going to take it anyway.
Yes.
But he wanted to do it on his own. So, and same thing with Soul is like, that opportunity, really, the way that the life situation
Eso en
was,
PC no pasaba.
opportunity there for Soul to make a comeback. So
Iban a jugar en un Windows sin registrar, ¿viste? Con todo lleno de virus, así, un desastre. Iba a salir un pop-up del Dr. Mengeche, boludo, en PC.
What they need to do right now is to really stop thinking about what happened and just move forward. It's a clean slate. Of course, you will be one down in the competition situation.
Están viendo las reglas. Ahí está Gibby, boludo, con las reglas, ¿no?
Yeah, it appears like there's the...
Sí, ese chabón es boludo. Manchester, creo, el que está ahí. En las sombras.
But yeah, you know, it's a situation you hate to see happen, but you know, again, we will be able to move forward and play out the match. And you know what? Fortunately, we are still on winner's side, and whatever happens, we will have an opportunity to continue in the tournament.
Yeah,
it's just, it is what it is, man.
It is what it is, and of course the rules are already written like that.
De última que le presten un K-Stick, pero no sé, boludo. Son muy personalizados esos cosas, ¿viste? Cada uno decide la distancia a la que están los botoncitos, las cosas, no sé.
Maybe we have won her way, of course. I don't doubt for a second that it could be like that, but we are back into it. I think her control is working perfectly. I don't know if this is going to be a button check. It could be.
Yeah.
But let's see what happens now. Of course, Soa has already her team decided. We have to check this off, my dear Abe.
Le van a dejar que empiece de nuevo por ser mujer. No, le tienen que dar el punto al mexicano, boludo.
It's tough.
A ver.
So hopefully we can see, you know, that mental state get pushed to the side and really try to overcome this situation, because you know, so is a great player and also facing somebody that's really good too.
Sería una discriminación positiva muy fuerte, no.
Let's go. Give some love, people. Give some love to these two great combatants.
All right, yeah, getting back into the action here. We're gonna play this out. Here we go.
Let's see. Can we see the comeback from this Korean queen?
Depende del mexicano. Si él quiere, gana.
Soa against, of course, TMG MDC Tamago.
Sí, le dieron el punto.
Of course, we said before Tamago is getting that one on his favor and the commando Sambo is going to come out. I think Tamago is willing to keep riding that tie that he built before, but look at this. So is bringing it back.
Ya como tira golpes falsos para intentar mugres ahí. Ahora, imagínate que así todo gane la coreana, boludo. ¿No sabes qué, boludo?
Going to extend with the plasma, going to break the jungle boy's arm, but still alive. Let's see how wake up goes.
Oh, what a call out there from Soha, getting that big punish.
Unable to kill yet, but he's
No, cómo esperó para saltar, muy bien.
Come to me, I'm going to jump it.
Qué buenos movimientos tiene esta coreana.
And of course, Soha delivers the pain. She is back. She is fighting, and this is what we wanted.
Yeah, we're back in the game here. Like again, the mental state of that these players get put through and still able to come out ahead is ridiculous. And Soha is looking very, very strong in this match.
Oh.
Now there is so many little openings that are hitting Tamago already in 40% with his Benimaru.
Ah, la mierda, se puso a jugar en serio, parece la coreana ahora que tiene desventaja. Ahí está.
Look at that pressure from Soha, the amount of confidence that came out that erupted from that first round, and Tamago had to burn that meter, just really put that on ice because, you know,
el mexicano va a perder por tramposo, no debió aceptar ese punto. Dice, mirá. Estamos hablando de una especie de karma. Karma police.
Maintain this kind of momentum. Of course, Tamago is trying just to chill down. Like, wait. Like, this is too hot for me right now. I don't want to make any kind of bad call. They 1, 2, 3. Shitangari only hit for 2 times. And let's see.
Uy.
So I was trying to read something or getting.
Se agarre al aire fue medio raro, casi le cabe.
What do you think, Abe? What are you watching?
So far, we've been able to see Soha really take a little bit more control over the match than Tamago has. Tamago has been able to connect, but really on little random spots. No real control yet.
Está bueno el agarre en el aire, boludo. Cómo roban con ese agarre en el aire del Benimaru. Ojo. Se gasta el... pensé que lo iba a matar con el nivel 2, boludo, ahí, Se equivocó, me parece. No, bueno, la hizo bien, se guardó una pepa, pero le pudo haber salido mal.
That overhead was big. Now Tamago has to fight with only Rock Howard. Of course, he has a lot of.
Uy, pegó mal eso.
3 bars and nothing is going in Tamago's way. Even that EX rising tackle wasn't what he needed.
Exactly, and still in relative.
No.
The advanced strike represented there from Soha.
Nah, ¿qué fue eso? No lo agarró, qué trucho, boludo, no. Qué robo, boludo. ¿Cómo va a girar y esquivar el agarre así?
Soha.
So dangerous here. Soha is with almost 4 meters to work with. Tamago has to be patient and really put this match under control.
La había hecho muy bien la coreana, ¿no? Ay, boludo. Le va a hacer la antitoshi. No, se lo violó, boludo. Se lo violó. Lo hizo mierda, boludo. No, boludo.
That's a woman full of character. That's the way you turn things around. Now Tamago knows that he is facing one.
¿Cómo se la puso, boludo, Como si fuera una caminata violenta por la placita a la noche.
Let's see how el hijo pródigo de Mexicali can bring it back, and now he comes out swinging.
Finally, again, taking it right back though. Soha here, control the corner, has been able to get the really great reads while on offense, doesn't get the punish on the roll though.
Ay, boludo, está complicado el mexicano, boludo, ¿qué pasó?
A little bit of a nervous play from both players right now. Spaghetti pasta is thrown all over the place right here because things are happening going forward. He reads the roll but unable to fully punish. Now Tamago on the defense.
Qué ojete que cayó, justo ahí cayó, boludo.
Okay, get checked. Perfect
no le importa nada, corta súper de una.
Going with the Hans, with the button and the grab to finish it up.
The patience there to see what Tamago has to offer.
Pasó a tener ventaja Soa, boludo, zarpado. A ver.
Felt like something was going to happen there, and in that little hesitation, Soa took it right back and closed out that round.
Okay, now it's time for Benimaru to shine because Tamago needs it. This Chris is super healthy still.
No, qué buena esa.
Great stuff. The super Jirai kick in order to control everything. Now we're going to
Ay, cabió.
some plasma. He's going to spend everything. I totally aware.
Qué buen daño tiene el troll este.
But perfect.
¿Qué pasó ahí? Qué raro eso, ¿no?
That's the classic. You know, Tamago had to throw everything to get that lead back and get back into this match. It's so dangerous playing against Soa because, again, with that amount of resources that Soa has right now, Yashiro just needs to get one jump in and it's party time, baby.
But, of course, one of the good things about having Benimaru in second is that sometimes you don't need so many resources to play with him. So, let's see in the strategic analysis.
Que lo espere un poquito porque giró bastante en la anterior.
Here we go, dude.
Look at this operation session. You are against the corner. You have
Ay, ¿qué pasó? ¿Por qué hizo eso? Se regaló, boludo. Lo tenía encerrado. No, boludo. Ay, le está cabiendo todo. ¿Cómo se equivocó ahí la mina, boludo? Lo tenía donde lo quería.
I am looking at Tamago. He feels with a lot of self-confidence right now. But of course, Shermie, almost 5 bars. She is a femme fatale hit herself.
Va a tener que laburar como loca.
Going for the last 1, 2, 3 Shitangari. Mighty Raid.
Already it's looking like a different Tamago here. I mean, very dangerous Shermie here, but gonna have to be very careful with the resource management here because we're gonna have to try to play into the last
Ay, boludo, no está pudiendo, se está complicando. Ahí está, sí, tiene que matar, no le queda otra. No, no va a poder hacer ahí algo. Se la jugó. Poco tiempo, no va a llenar mucho, pero tiene 3 barras. A la mierda. No. Ay, boludo. Uy, se la guardó, Ay, qué ojete que tuvo. Ay, Dios mío, qué hoyo, boludo. Y sí, festejala porque ganaste de culo, flaco.
Tamago is able to maintain it. Shoutouts to Soa. She's a fantastic
Capaz se equivocó con ese reseteo que hizo Soa y tendría que haber ido por algo con más daño y jugársela a lo último, no sé. Pobrecita, terminó.
Yeah, man, it's such a storyline right here happening in front. Tamago is able to move forward, but Soa felt so dangerous during all of this match. I am sure she will have a great chance over there at the loser side of the bracket.
Ganó el patriarcado, dicen acá. Bueno, espera. Ahora viene E.T. versus M. Sangwa.
That's the only way we can find who is the champion, the best, number one, el número uno.
Exactly, and so far, I mean, you know, so ever to come back from such a like mentally draining situation, like that's so tough and perform so well regardless of that. Like this is as real as it gets at that skill level, man. Like I expect a great loser's run from her. Man, so many fantastic games we are expecting, and of course,
¿Qué onda, maestro Plains Walker? ¿Cómo estás? Misógino, se hubiera dejado ganar.
We're gonna see from Taiwan, X-Gears ET facing the Japanese legend M.
Like I said, these people have their own history. They're etched in stone in the history of KOF. I mean, E.T. a champion, M. a champion in his own right as well,
El VAR hizo de la suya, dice acá. Sí, sí, todavía tiene la ronda loser la coreana, así que tranquilos ahí los que estén apoyando a la coreana. Se pueden llegar a ver más peleas de ella.
Coming out from him, and of course ET, he's no stranger for this kind of situations. He is so used to play into these high level, high stakes tournaments. So man, each one of these can be a grand final.
Si no está sonriendo tanto ET, está medio cara de culo, ¿eh? ¿Puede ser o no?
A great example of what ET's been able to show in his game plan is that the endurance. You know, the endurance that he's been able to be in the highest stressful situations, these long sets that have happened. You've seen him play out an entire set against Xiaohai when he won that.
Los japoneses están todos ocultos, boludo, con gorra, lentes, barbijo de ninja.
The depths of his ability, you know, and M Dash is just a phenomenal player on all sides of the game. So, you know, both very capable of taking this entire tournament.
La puso Clark, boludo,
For sure, these two are no strangers to success, and of course no strangers to that.
Y Clark, Heider y jugó con Isla, ¿no? Creo que vi.
So much representation from the Chilean beauty.
Oh, she's great, man. I mean,
she's just fantastic now. Right there in the discussion of being the best character in the game. M-Dash is going to use her as her second character. ET is going
a estos chabones les gusta sentir el sonido ambiente, boludo. Mirá, ninguno de los dos se puso los auriculares.
Trying to deliver all of this sexy gameplay from this Clark. Oh, going with the big hand and the Argentina backbreaker. Let's go.
Already very ready and getting a really big advantage here. And you know, Geese is pretty good at slowing down this type of crazy mix of crazy game plan, but it's just not.
Creo que a las 3 de la tarde, Hernán.
No, he gets out of the mix of la licuadora, se acabó, no más envolvente. But so far, ET has been looking very, very strong.
Supuestamente acá tiene que quedar hasta el top 8. Tiene que quedar el top 8 armado y ya.
Oh, here we go.
It was so close. He let it go.
You know, he felt something coming, but ET gave him nothing. So now we're back into the same neutral situation, and M-Dash let it go. But sometimes you got to get that read on the opponent here, and maybe that's the investment that M-Dash is looking for.
Most likely, but now he gave up all of that screen. Oh, gets the opening. Would you know? Up and down. 1, 2.
A la mierda, y sí. Era en honor a Morgman, es verdad. Así le fue, como el culo.
But ET can explode at any moment. Take that life away as quickly as possible.
Look at this. Oh, on the same side. M-Dash is not allowing any kind of approach until
acá no sé del lado de quién estoy, boludo. Sangue es un mugriento, boludo. En todos los juegos es como el Pape Gemini, boludo. Va a la mugre en todos los juegos. Y T por lo menos le pone un poco más de onda. Pone Clark, Heider.
Again, trying to fill each other out so far. Simple neutral getting played. Getting some reads here, some exchanges. No real control so far.
Y yo creo que voy un poco más por ET. Sí. Pero bueno, está complicado. Este japonés es muy bueno. M-Sangwa era grosso en el 2002 normal. Después tuvo un pase al 2002 UM. Jugó en el 13 también.
Demasiada salsa. Can he eat it all? And he's starting in the perfect way. Let's spend everything we can. Get a little bit of life back. Of course, I mean, devouring your soul. And the cross-up on which I am sure people doesn't know. I got.
En el 14 igual también, es verdad.
Every time, man. You know, ET exploding on his own, finding the right opportunity to really make a big bet and get that chase down initially to get that first combo.
Sí, por lo que veo están pasando todos, Zulia. Así que en loser se va a pasar la pelea de Soa, Toshi, por ejemplo, que están en loser ya. Mock. Sigue el loser. En la cara se la puso.
No, these are the kind of bets you're gonna see from these top players, man. They know when to take these big risks. No punish on the roll. That would have been huge for ET and definitely had the meter to.
Uy, guarda con el poder que estaba ahí todavía. ¿Y eso? Uy. Ay, ¿qué pasó, boludo? Justito, boludo. Miralo a vos, a M-Sangua.
M-Dash slipped away out of that situation, you know, and was able to convert a huge combo. What a bet that these guys are deciding to make those bets at what point they do that.
And it's fantastic, like, bro. It's just fantastic. Like he is pushing ET.
¿Qué onda, Don Quijote? ¿Cómo estás? Dice, este torneo es en vivo. ¿Por qué dice 2023? Porque los clasificatorios empezaron en el 2023 y llegaron a la etapa final recién ahora, pero viene desde el año pasado la cosa esta. ¿Qué onda, Chopa? ¿Cómo estás? No cambió nada y se fue rápido a pelear. Tendría que haber, a menos haber enfriado un poco. Muy buena, boludo. Cómo se metió ese Sangua M.
Let's see. Oh, the big karate chop.
Ahí está.
Now he's gonna open up. ET is coming back. We're gonna see the full series right here. Middle side of the stage. Another roll.
Eso es lo que yo decía de antes, que empiece la pelea, que está con cara de culo ET. Antes de entrar cagándose de risa, ¿viste? No sé. Qué lindo salto.
In a situation where ET could get the read, and M-Dash has been very successful in that first round right there.
Yeah, that's the kind of control you want to see from your opener. That's for sure. And now Giz is very healthy, 70% of life, and he has a bar. And Isla will have to work extra hours to make this even. Let's see, 1-2, you're in the Oki situation. Same side.
Está para competirle de igual a igual a Nocturne. Jaguam. No está Jaguam. Me parece.
Wow, and ET just really was all over the place controlling that first round. M-Dash really
¿Jaguan era chino o taiwanés? Porque ahí había un Birman Jungu que no sé quién era y no apareció en el torneo, pero estaba clasificado.
We saw M-Dash playing this match perfectly. Last time we're gonna take those big gifts. And of course, ET is gonna open it up. Look at this. He found treasure amongst trash, and he is, of course, trying to maintain that momentum forward.
Uy, cómo zafó ahí. Capaz que era ese chabón Birman, pero no creo, no sé. Es que Jaguan estaba jugando un poco al 15, pero no sé si le está dando seguido. Ese chabón es muy multicof. Ay, boludo, no lo puedo castigar ahí. Tremendo, boludo, ese Benimaru. No, está loco este japonés.
Wow, what a godly play that was from M-Dash.
That's the kind of decisions that make a game turn around, and that's what M-Dash is doing right here. Okay, the moon is out. We're gonna get a little bit of extra resources right there. Remember, when Hydern takes out your soul and he's full of health, he gains meter, a little bit of it. And in the air to air, we're going to the final round. This is neck to neck.
Bueno, mano a mano. Y le queda Heider, que viene el otro mutante enfermo de mierda, Isla.
Very dominant during all the tournament. Isla has been able to control Hydern most of the time, but let's see what happens here when
¿Qué onda, Leandro? Todos estos tops se hicieron la vida jugando KOF, pues es un hobby para ellos. Algunos son profesionales y otros no.
Spending the bar, of course. We're going into the situation further backwards. He goes for the front again.
This pressure.
Great defense over here by ET, but he needs to take the main character position.
Cagó, ¿no? A ver. Sí. ET a losers. Hasta las bolas.
Achieving godhood himself.
Yeah, and you were saying, like, he's looked ridiculous throughout the entire tournament and has maintained that status so far, even playing against one of the best that the community has to offer.
2-0 over ET, man. That is not very common to find.
Bueno, ni lo saludó, se fue a la mierda. Ah, no, sí lo saludó.
SNK World Championship, my God, and things are still coming for us. Oh, Abe. So great.
I mean, we're getting into more matches where we've already seen
ahora viene este Lagia, muy bueno. No le dio cabida a Kang. Y Koopa viene de ganarle a Mock. México versus Japón, otra pelea. Y después México de vuelta contra Corea. Matkov.
Koopa, of course, one legend that has been never unleashed in the States, never unleashed in the international stage, now has the chance. Because of this event, he was able to get his papers. Now he's able to travel around the world. And of course, I'm going to be very proud because, of course, here it is, hey. In my heart, always, we are wearing that skin. I am all here for Koopa. And you have been hearing people cheering for him. Of course, Lagia is also
los años le pasan factura al tío E.T.
One of those games, just as we saw before with Gio and Shanghai, I think this is so very similar. And what is next? Just the same.
Yeah, and what's really exciting about this event, you know, since all these people have now this opportunity to come here and travel, that hopefully because of this event, it's going to offer even more opportunities down the road. So we get to see who will play today, but we may get to see more events where this is another opportunity. So again,
déjame de joder, E.T. hace transmisiones todos los días y va a pasar como en el Evo anterior. Que de ojete llegó al top 8. Y bueno, pero estos chabones igual juegan, ¿viste? No son estacas, boludo, que están ahí. Ese japonés es una bestia. No sé si tiene canal, transmisión, pero él juega bastante en las transmisiones de Shanghai, de E.T. Lo invitan todo el tiempo a jugar, por algo eso.
Powered by el poder del mazapán.
Definitely, man. I don't know if I would take that bet, but that's what's up.
Okay, a little bit of the button check. I love it.
Yeah, of course. You know, take your time, man. You're on the biggest world stage right
Este
now.
Lagia también es bastante plaga el tipo.
Find your positioning mentally, focus.
There is a lot of fans from Tijuana. I wanna hear Tijuana on the house. Now Tijuana, okay. Come on, guys.
We're like you said, man. We're here in the heart and soul, you know. And when this matchup pops off, and you could already tell from the body language that we're seeing here.
Sangwa y Lagia son los dos mejores de Japón.
He's ready. Lagia's ready. Here we go.
Oh my God. It's gonna be so great.
E.T. salió segundo en los dos Evos anteriores, así que mal no le va. Claro, levantó buena guita ahí también.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to get a Isla on board. Yeah, I mean, again, it's a great honor to be able to commentate this event with you. Cole, I mean, it's like we have dreamt about things like this happening for quite some time now.
Years.
Yeah, especially specifically for the community and for the fans of this game and this genre of fighting games, is just really walking into here, seeing the people here, seeing what the venue has to offer, and then on top of that, the ridiculous amount of level of play that we get to see here in person, and for you guys at home to be able to take a big bite into what the community has to offer.
Creo que los países que más se enfrentaban acá son México versus Japón, boludo, me parece. Ya lo mandaron a casa al banco de Hong Kong. Creo que sí, boludo, ya lo hicieron cagar en una ronda losers. Pregunta acá Don Quijote si aún faltan DLCs por salir o está todo el roster. Mañana puede ser que anuncien algo. Después de la gran final o por ahí. ¿Cuál va a ser el futuro del 15 este año?
Very ready with the reactions to take control of the match.
Yeah, using that guard point in order to move forward. Let's see. Oh, that backdash, avoiding any kind of risk, going for the reset into the grab, trying to maintain the momentum, and now Lagia is feeling the pain. This is a complete unleashed Yashiro against him, but he's fighting his way out, and he finds a head in order to get some breathing space.
Yeah, trying to slow down the tempo here is a tall order against Koopa. Koopa will get that momentum and will hold onto it as tightly as possible.
Ooh, that was very dangerous, but Koopa was more than ready. Little by little, Lakia is taking control of this match, but he's going to make that cancel and land the damage.
The creativity there to cancel that like that and to cover several options, it worked out for Koopa, and he's ready for different angles. But Lakia is looking to slow this down a bit and gain control in this corner.
Mi fuerte es más fuerte, they are saying. Mi sólido es más sólido, going forward. Great anti-air over here, 15 seconds off the clock. There's not going to be much region, but Koopa lands the first hit. First blood goes for the Tijuana, el Beato de Tijuana, the Saint Boy from Tijuana, Koopa.
This is a great opportunity here for Koopa to really shut this down. Again, Lakia is going to have to make some commitment here to try to knock out this Yashiro. And already, Yashiro doesn't get the
Pineapple es bueno también. Que en un torneo se caiga no significa que sea manco. Por algo están ahí, dice DX. Claro, pasa que por ahí son buenos en la zona de ellos, ¿viste? Donde clasificaron, pero acá están los mejores, boludo. Y como que en algunos casos sí se notó como que había una diferencia de nivel por el lugar de la clasificación, más que nada. Lo agarró muy arriba eso.
28 seconds on the clock. Lakia gets Yashiro out of there, but there's not going to be a lot of recovery. Koopa in a good position right here with 3 bars, and his Benimaru lock and loaded.
Yeah, lock and loaded is a really great way to put it, man, because the patience, the sniper precision that Koopa has been able to present in this match, Lakia hasn't really been able to shut it down. And now we got the offense exploding, one out of the chamber.
Mira, ya tomó ventaja el mexicano, guarda. No sé quién es este mexicano. Y este chabón viene jugando desde el 13 también. Me acuerdo haberlo visto en el 13 topeando en varios torneos y cosas así.
Sylvie is very dangerous, and he's gonna just dash into it. After that, Dragon can whip. Oh, getting the jump in, and this.
Muchos de esos chabones son de ahí. O sea, no eran conocidos del 2002 normal o algo así. Se hicieron conocidos en el 13. Juan KOF, Tamago, Huevo, Koopa.
But so far, that challenge has really pushed them ahead to give them opportunity to get back in this match.
Let's see some spacing, some neutral play over here by our 2 competitors. Nice jump in by Lakia, getting the full damage over here that he can get. Not spending anything, going for the grab, but Koopa is more than ready. One touch, he's gonna beat. This is gonna beat. Bring the lightning down.
Cabió.
That's going to take
Guarda, boludo,
kick. Mexico is on the house. That's also very important. The crowd here is going to play a role on all of the tournament. The Latino boys are playing as locals.
Yeah, it's pretty one-sided in the crowd right now.
Que tome un poco de bichicola ahí, algo. Villa Manaos, no sé, porque está cabiendo el japonés.
To pressure, hostile environments, whatever, anything that's possible that they can get thrown at. They've seen it before.
Para mí, ahora que están casi todos en Asia, dejando KOF 15 por malos 6, se nota en el nivel, dicen. Eso es lo que estaba diciendo yo, boludo, que o sea, están muy igualadas las peleas. Está bien que la mayoría las siguen ganando los asiáticos, pero no sé, boludo. Vi muchas peleas muy parejas, boludo.
Trying to bait things out of Lakia, and now again those perfect reactions from El Beato, and now finding even that overhead with all of the self-confidence in the world. That's what you need to conquer a lady's heart, self-confidence, and right now Koopa is really seducing me.
Yeah, and right now, very fortunate conversions here from Lakia, starting to get control. Nice block there from Koopa. Koopa is very ready so far.
Agua mineral Villa la esquina. Nada que ver. Buena esa, mira. Nos quedaba regalado. Hizo ese golpe con sabiduría.
Now Lakia is playing way more refined. I can see it. No confirmed there. He had the kill, but he let it go. And now Koopa, oh, he finds the hit. But no chance to deliver the finishing blow. But now it is.
Ah, la mierda.
So close, man. This is so close. I don't know what to say.
The speed that Koopa is playing at, I have not
Está
seen
loco
in a
ese
match
Yajiro,
so far.
boludo.
And that is a huge win for Lagia there, because I'm telling you, man, this dude
Lo pudo controlar de pedo.
This was like 6th gear here, and somehow Lagia was able to come out on top in that first match, because that was nuts.
Oh, this is what
Ay, 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 a ver.
to get a lot of damage from Benimaru. He has been a problem for him before, and now look at that, almost 50% gone with less than a bar to expend.
Oh, that advance guard.
Oh, hermoso lo que le hizo, boludo.
Now Koopa is on the defense, and he looks like he went to sleep. Somebody tell him that the match number 2 has started.
Yeah, what a great
Por ahí veo una que otra pelea de Street Fighter 6 y no hay caso, lento y feo. Yo ni eso veo. Se desesperó.
I'm gonna wait for your mistake. Lagia suddenly becoming the monster that we know he is.
This could easily go in another direction here, and Koopa could really get their bearings in this match with that much meter to be able to finish this and get immediately back.
Sí, igual para el nivel que están manejando acá, hay muchos que se levantan masheando así, agarre, piñones para todos lados, tiran. Muchos se burlan de eso, pero si esta gente lo hace, quiere decir que tan mal no está, boludo, ¿no?
Let's see, oh, the paint is rolling.
Seeing a lot of patience we're not used to seeing so far, and finally Koopa is able to convert and get to this reel.
Más que nada si atacás mal acá, te puede caber agarre muy rápido, sí. Ese es el tema. Sacarse el agarre ahí es como complicado, te pueden agarrar de la nada y bueno, eso más que nada lo que motiva a esos masheos poderosos. Exactamente, justo lo que está diciendo Reta ahí. Los agarres normales están locos. Cómo le entró eso. ¿Qué pasó ahí? Tenía para cancelar. Bueno, ahora sí. Cabió. Se recuperó bastante bien el japonés porque todavía le quedaba Silvi, Paulina, Rubio, guarda. Así que esto está
This is the type of match where you see where you
uno iguales.
All right, I like this challenge so far, right? Especially since Lagia was coming from behind. So like, okay, I got my bearings. Let's see what you got to offer in the third match, right? In the final match, what are you going to give me?
Yeah,
what are we going to do?
And it's interesting because Lagia not only shot Koopa, he shot also the crowd. The crowd is not making noise anymore. Or are they proving me wrong? Am I going to hear some cheers for Koopa? No.
Not so far. Okay, here we go.
Y eso que antes lo cagó a palo con Benimaru nomás, a ver. Está raro.
Frames have been dropped.
Hey man, yeah, a few frames, you know, we sacrifice what we got to do here. But again, here we go. This is a big point of the match. Who's Yashiro can come up front.
Sirve mashear algo porque si te corren al lado no se pueden cubrir en menos de 10 frames. Estos japoneses toda la vida con barbijo deben tener las defensas re bajas. Sí, los japoneses usan barbijo de toda la vida, de antes del COVID y todo. Yo cuando veía las transmisiones de ellos, así todo, yo qué sé. Busquen torneos de ellos de los años 2000 y ya andaban con barbijo. No sé si está bien o mal eso, pero bueno, es una costumbre y hay que respetarla.
The chase down wasn't there, just enough speed, wasn't quick enough, and Lagia has taken control. Chipping away, very close, and a far B takes it.
Oh man,
Torneos en Japón y matas a media población. Sí, bueno, pero fíjate que ellos tienen una esperanza de vida bastante alta igual, Lo normal en ellos ya son 90 años, 100 años. Me parece que están un poquito más elevados que acá.
They never surrender. Oh, this is going to be great trade for Koopa.
Fantastic trade there for Koopa.
Good business, I would say.
Definitely. I mean, that goes as best as you want it to go if you're trying to make a comeback here and to neutralize such a great character like Yashiro. And I actually really like this matchup for Benimaru because I feel like he's able to control the neutral a little better. and Lagia is going to have to take a little bit more risk here.
Let's see.
Uh-oh, here we go. But once they lay down the buttons, it's on,
Pero
baby.
Akira Toriyama se fue a los 68. Bueno, no entra dentro del promedio, digamos, ¿no? Pero le cabió al pobre Toriyama.
Working on that life just a tad bit at a time here, Lagia.
I feel Koopa very willing of pressing buttons, my dear Abe.
Just
No,
there it
qué
is,
cochino.
against the jumps, D into combo. Gonna burn the meter. Is he gonna go for the EX? Because if he go, okay, he doesn't. He holds on to it. But Lee's in the offense.
Okay.
Koopa challenges.
Trying to go forward. Benimaru. Oh, he waited for something else.
Por no usar barbijo se fue antes, dice el otro, no sé.
Trying to maintain, he makes the opening, but did not believe in it. Little by little, he has pushed Lagia into the corner, but Lagia fights his way out. Great sweep over there.
Medio raro igual lo de Akira Toriyama, no hubo un velatorio al público así, si el tipo es un artista reconocido mundialmente. ¿Por qué no muestran el cuerpo?
Koopa has a lot to work with too, though. So if he could get to work immediately, this will be an opportunity to make a comeback.
Oh, that's gonna hurt so much. And I would spend every single bar on this.
He'll have the opportunity. Let's see.
Medio sospechosa la hueva.
No, decides to hold on to meter.
No fue cruce eso, le cayó por adelante.
And this is gonna seal it up.
Yeah, for sure. It's going to be
A la mierda.
It's going to kill for
Se
sure.
fue al choto. ¿Cómo se recuperó la Agia? Muy bien el japonés se recuperó.
But Lagia took a big sigh of relief, a big exhale on that, and just happy to get through a very great player in Koopa.
Yeah, for sure. But of course, Koopa will still survive in the loser side of the bracket. Lagia is moving forward. He's looking so strong, man. Even after losing game number 1 in such a one-sided way, he's able to keep collected to bring it back. That's why these samurai guys from Japan are so strong, and they have so great mental.
The composure. You see it in that situation because Koopa
Buena. Bien ahí Alejandro Jasso.
offense with that Yashiro initially, right? Having great reads, great reactions, taking every moment possible to take back.
Bueno, ahora
And
viene
still, Lagia was able to weather the
Paco,
storm
el
and pull
asesino
that one
del
out.
Kaiser,
And really
y
find a way to
Matt
win.
Koff.
And let's go because more legends are dropping into
Mira.
our stage. The winner from
Matt Koff para
yesterday's
jugar una
tournament,
pelea
last
tuvo que
chance
esperar
qualifier tournament, from Mexico,
casi
from,
6 horas, me parece.
From Mazatlán, Sinaloa. Sorry for that sleep.
Yeah, you're
of
good,
course,
you're good.
Chaos Reborn Paco is facing Matt Koff from Korea.
Yeah,
The legend himself.
personally watching this tournament, I'd say the most exciting matches I've seen so far were from Paco. Paco is coming from the LCQ.
Yeah, he's making us suffer a little bit more than we
One of the most exciting players, also because, we're seeing this Dulong just wreck shop, just wrecking dudes. The mix-ups are too much. The offense is too much. And I have to see what an expert like Matt KOF
Matt
has
Koff,
to offer
el
against
gran hombre,
this
big
type of
man, Matt
player,
Koff.
if he's able to neutralize the clean, competent composure that is coming from Paco in this matchup.
Yeah, man, it's
A ver qué
simply
tal le va
so
ese duelón. ¿Qué
much
está jugando
for
Matt
that
Koff a
Dulong.
todo
Of
esto?
course, he also rocks that beautiful and the best in my opinion, the best in the business in terms of Luong. So
Yeah, I mean,
Cambió tantas veces de personaje, boludo, que no sé.
What has been exciting, but dude,
El mejor
deeper
Clark
into
y
the
Heider
characters
tiene
that
Matt
he
Koff.
has,
O sea,
he's like expert level, the guy for those characters.
Yes.
So it's also
Sylvie,
interesting because
Heider y
seeing
Clark, el
he's
mismo equipo
rocking
que IT
Dulong
prácticamente
in
usa
the
entonces.
point position,
El panzón
it
este.
reminds me of way back. I don't know if you guys remember this, but in the KOF 13 Grand Finals, where you saw Bala play against a Mad KOF, also representing a cheap Dulong, baby, and really dissecting that match. And now you have somebody
YouTube te
who is
descuenta
equal,
10
if
pesos.
not perhaps even higher in that type of play style.
Yeah, in Mexico we would say a fierro matas, a fierro mueres.
There you go, exactly.
That's for sure.
Makes a lot of sense to me, man.
Yeah, it brings some memories back. And of course, Paco not to this kind of high.
Ahí está la
high
contribución de
you can hear him there.
¿Cómo es? De Dani para YouTube, básicamente.
Into this matchup, Matt KOF, of course, more than ready. He has so much on his shoulders.
Yeah, guys, this is an exciting match. I mean, I can't wait for this to happen. This is going to be a huge treat
Matt
for you
Koff
folks at home.
destroza a
And
Paco
it's
con
just
Clark,
like,
por favor,
man,
dicen ahí.
I just can't wait. Let's see how this plays out.
We have the privilege and of course the responsibility to give hype to this. So let's make some noise.
Mirá, Giz mandó.
Oh, the crowd is.
Silvi y Haider.
They are very expecting.
Yeah. Hey man, we're going through the same thing that they are. We're experiencing that mental.
I am trying to scream because I am so nervous right now.
Dude, me too. The last time I saw Koopa play, I got goosebumps. So I don't know. We'll see how this plays out.
Let's see. It's going to be long against Giz. And already Paco trying to play some distance in between them. Trying to find that opportunity of. He loves to play in this way, like the flooring butterfly and the sting B. That's the Dulong way to do the mix-up. Great roll over there by Matt KOF. And
Nice
the counter even better, predictable, he said.
Yeah, that is so useful to be able to take them back into the corner and change the opposition here. And Matt KOF looking.
¿Qué onda, Emir? ¿Qué haces?
Yeah, he's such
Qué balazo que le hicieron a la coreana ahí, se complicó.
Always finding ways to get out of it. Paco seemed to have some edge around him. Oh, but the shatter strike over there used as an anti-air and deliver another mix-up possibility.
What an option there from Matt KOF.
Se levantó con super así nomás, no le importa nada al tipo.
This is the only type of composure you see to go back and forth like this from Paco.
He has to jump over.
Mirá desde la distancia que lo agarró, boludo. Creo que sabe jugarle a Tuolong.
Fantastic stuff from the Titan from Korea. Let's see what he can do against the beauty of Taekwondo. No other than
Espero que tenga alguna otra mentira preparada porque creo que la de Tuolong no le funciona.
Almost caught that rollback. Paco there with his own combo. Catches it.
That's it. She's going to recover almost all health. Maybe 100%. So this is still very, very neck and neck. But Sylvie, Paula is here to deliver some voltage, some plasma, some current. My dear Abe, she's ready for the defense. Same side.
So cheap. Went on the opposite side, came back on the other side.
¿Por qué hay tantos mexicanos? Y porque clasificaron en los torneos, ¿no? Tendrían que haber hecho más clasificatorios acá, no sé. En Chile, acá en Chile y Argentina no hicieron, por ejemplo, hicieron en Brasil y Perú. Creo que hubo otro en Colombia, me parece.
Yeah, Paco looking really, really good, man.
And Haider, of course, we know that Paco knows his matchup. Yeah. He plays Haider himself. He was the tool to move forward yesterday as the winner of the last chance qualifier tournament. What a jump in.
Claro, por ahí hubo clasificatorios en Estados Unidos y mexicanos fueron a jugar ahí, capaz, ¿no? Se robaron los puestos que eran más para gringos, entonces.
Take a little bit of life away, give a little bit back.
That was super scare roll.
Oh, just outside of range there, Matt KOF with the bet.
I mean, he has long legs, but come on.
Yeah, I know.
Patience over here.
Ah, la mierda. Mirá lo que tiró ahí el loco, boludo. Qué calidad del tipo, ¿no? Tremendo.
Maintaining the pressure, going for the grab. A little bit of a shimmy right there. No, not for a second time. Matt KOF was more than ready, and he wants him to block, maintain the pressure, but Paco is ready, and he rolls out of there beautifully.
Now I was telling you, this composure that
Paco le está hasta la bola, Matt KOF, Está muy panzón, boludo, muy gordo. No. Qué patada se comió, boludo. Tremendo, tremendo este Paco.
Feeling so much, he's riding that tide from yesterday's momentum as a champion of the last chance qualifier, and he's bringing a war down on Matt KOF.
How deep he can go into the options of what's possible, right? Like I was talking about
Qué zarpado.
Like seeing Lasted and how he was using a lot of the options in the game, the systems of what it has to offer.
Faltaron los mejores mexicanos. Y faltó Dark Angel acá, me parece a mí.
It's so difficult to handle that, right? And especially in a very tense situation.
KOF estaba jugando bien, no sé. Kula intentó clasificar y no llegó, ¿eh? Yo vi un torneo donde Kula perdió. No sé qué otro está jugando zarpado en México. Kuno está jugando el chabón ese, no, al 15.
So let's see if right now the change in Clark will be the difference. Paco, of course, wants to maintain this kind of momentum. Let's see what happens. We have to witness them, my dear Meta Abe.
Definitely. Yeah, if by any chance Paco's able to get off on this first round, this is could be a
Uno no
huge
figura en el
problem
15,
here
bueno.
for Mad KOF.
Now he knows that Mad KOF has seen those mix-ups.
Entonces para mí falta dar Ángel nomás.
With options, that only Geese has, of course, but it's going. Oh, wow, that was a long hit. That's for sure. Patience over
Había uno, KOF, ese era bueno, igual no sé qué pasó con
more
eso.
offensive this time. All dressed in blue, very elegant to be sure.
Oh, gets right in his face and Mad KOF.
Rhino, KOF y Shadow X. Bueno, Rhino creo que fue a un clasificatorio, che, me parece que igual perdió.
Look at that aggressiveness he's going into. After a block screen coming in and putting on the offense, and now Paco scores a combo of his own, gonna go into a mix-up, gonna get the punish on the roll.
Not enough to kill yet, but forcing Mad KOF to go.
No está el violento. Sí, sí, Violen está... Jugó este torneo, está en loser, creo que está vivo todavía, che. El güero a Samilla estaba en el torneo de ayer y perdió.
Yeah, because that Dulong is super healthy. Let's see, on the same side, you are going to miss the scissor kick, and Paco will have the chance to take you all the way to the other side.
A la mierda.
You are going to fall for it. You are going to get into the room. Okay, I will take you there.
All the chips are falling.
No, durísimo. Lo mareó. Está haciendo lo que quiere a Mad KOF, ¿no? Che, Mad KOF igual está jugando Street Fighter 6 o qué onda, ¿no? Shadow X en el 2002 era buenísimo. Era conocido como Abraham de León. Ah, Abraham es, boludo, no, boludo. Sí, me acuerdo, que no jugaba con Clark, el chabón ese, Mike Clark no tenía.
And a lot of healthy characters behind that. The Shadow Strike is not gonna hit. He's gonna go for the EX Rekka, extending the combo. Come back here, please. Back and forth. Oh,
uy.
Wow. He runs out of the way. What a smart
Hizo la corridita.
because he was like, all that meter to potentially reversal. I'm just gonna get out of the way. The way Paco cycles through these options is super impressive. And now he's going into another opportunity after getting another mix-up.
Oh, no, boludo.
Estoy en tu mente. I am reading that mind. And Paco is going to deliver a
No.
fantastic offensive series. That's gonna
Ah, mirá cómo zafó, boludo, el fantasmita, se lo pasó por las bolas. Lo hizo mierda, tremendo. Tremendo Paco, boludo. Mirá la manito. Cuidado, mirá qué bolacero, boludo, muy bolacero.
fantastic stuff here.
Kim, Clark y Iori. Sí, me acuerdo de ese Clark, sobre todo, que jugaba en el 2002 normal.
And he's feeling it. He's feeling I love it. That's the fire you need to push you forward in a competition like this.
Yeah, so far with these elite players, I mean, Paco has looked
tremendo, tremendo,
level, right? Yeah. And nobody has had an answer for that duel on. Like you said, that Geese had the option, had the resources to deal with a lot of that. But once that's not on the table.
Bueno, no sé si ahora terminan con la ronda losers, creo, y se acaba esto, me parece. El resto queda para mañana. Qué bolacero me salió este de Paco.
Y decir que no me querías volasear, pedazo de pavo, ¿qué me estás tomando el pelo, boludo? Tenés para matarme, no me matás. 1, 2, 3, dale. Y después me mandás, buena pelea. Alto chupapijas, sos, boludo. Te pega mal el cosito de los rankings a vos. Altos fantasmas, sos.
The perfect moment to jump into KOF or bring your friends into it with that 75% off on Steam. Thank you very much for SNK for making not only this event but also this offer that is for all of you guys.
Yeah, and here you go, folks. I mean, we're getting closer and closer towards the end of this tournament.
One step at a time.
Yeah, one step at a time. Every match has been phenomenal. And you know, it's again been such a pleasure to be
Mad KOF se fue para la ronda losers igual,
For the folks at home, for the folks here, and to commentate with you, man.
Much love to the people. Thank you very much for being with us all this ride. It has been just fantastic, and the best is yet to come, guys. Don't go anywhere because this World Championship is still happening. We'll be right back.
Le acabo de donar para la Manaus y no aparece la donación. Todo mal. Pero ¿por dónde mandaste? Está el Seneca, el Mercado Libre, no sé. A ver, déjame ver si llegó algo acá a Mercado Libre, Gaby. Sí, las que son de Mercado Libre y no son por Seneca, la alerta no sale. Ya te digo si salió acá, a ver. Sí, acá salió, creo que es Gavis, que dice Gavis. Sí, sí está, bien ahí. Muchas gracias, che. O de Gaby Burns, no sé de quién fue, pero bueno. Hubo muchas clasificaciones que fueron medio fantasmales, boludo, me parece. Acá lo sobraron a Score encima, no lo pusieron. Tendrían que haberlo puesto acá al lado de Paco, no sé. Ah, Score está también acá en los dos. Resumieron en una sola imagen a los dos. Paco y Score.
Everything on the line, and we're going to see kind of the preview of how things are shaping up as so many matches back to back have just been going through. So the situation is kind of crazy as a whole. Like winner's side looking scary. Score versus KOF and Esto, Lasted versus Shanghai, Tamago versus M Dash, and Lage versus Paco. A great mix of Asia, Mexico, and everything in between.
Literally everything in between. And I want to take a quick second to talk about the LCQ players. Score and Paco came here yesterday, qualified through the LCQ.
Tres mexicanos ahí acá, a ver.
Players that have been qualified for months on their back, showing them that you are lucky I didn't go to that global or that regional tournament. You are lucky, but now I am here. And as you can see, these are going to be some amazing matches, guys. Only thing you can find here at the SWC. And there's the loser side right there. Of course, Freza not here. Toshi gets the dub. But we got Toshi versus Gio. That's a Peruvian team kill.
Inferno Kong versus Juan KOF. Another crazy match.
Yeah, of course, we got Pineapple and and Mulk. Oh my God. And of course, to wrap us off, Kitsune and Sace MX. Just to get into top 16, of course, guys, we will be rocking this from top 32 all the way up into top 12. Top 12 to top 8 will conclude tomorrow.
Yes.
So as you've been seeing all day long, KOF action, and it don't get
Yo
better
creo que
than this.
terminan acá la ronda loser y ya está, boludo. Salvo que quieran quedarse hasta las 3 de la mañana, no creo. Este es Kitsune contra, a ver.
Going up against Mexico's Sace MX in a battle to see, who will stay alive and who will join the spectators.
Kitsune versus 6.
Both these guys traveled a far away, especially Kitsune
El depredador.
from France. Even though he decided to pick Maxima earlier, it was a little funny. Questioning that, but he's still here for a reason, and let's see if he can take down Mr. Six.
Yeah, Mr. Six, who has just been one of the strongest players all throughout in a lot of regional events. Well qualified here, but now it's just a 2 out of 3 match. Who can stay afloat and who will just sink with the rest of those boats being busted up and ready to jump into it. As Kitsune, I love it. The stick just sitting on the table, just having
Pucha, qué pelea de mierda, chela, de los peruanos, ¿no? ¿Cómo no quedaron separados, boludo? Qué mala leche.
I like that about controllers. You can play them in multiple ways. We saw yesterday Chris KOF playing on the floor, old school style.
That's right.
We just waiting for somebody to play standing up. And the Maxima's back. You know what? This guy's on something. He knows.
Maxima's back. Maxima's going up against the tyrant Isla, who has been a dominant force all the way throughout. Maxima's got that big damage. He's just kind of a little slow and not great ways to challenge when he's under pressure. And you see this pressure coming out from Sace. Really heavy.
Yeah, 2C challenging off already. So he's keeping the distance, doesn't need to engage at all. Maxima has a lot of guard points, like you said. Big normals, take some time to start them up, but once he can get them in there, it'd definitely be a great help. Right now, just getting swamped right now, though, by Isla.
Yeah, big blocks, not a good hit for really either player until Sace finally finds that far C.
Casarte con un peruano. Me pasa que tienen potencial, boludo, para haber avanzado bastante. ¿No viste la pelea de Xiao Hai y de Gio? Es una mierda que se le miden entre ellos, pero bueno, ¿qué va a hacer? Con que ganara uno no se daba esa pelea. Y de verdad, la cagaron.
Oh, that was the chance right there, but a sick roll from Sace. 14 seconds on the clock. EX command throw from downtown. We can get the party started, Raph.
Oh, overhead comes out. Big damage.
A la mierda. Se lo llevó puesto mal. ¿Qué hace Jin? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Quién le ganó a Toshi? Le ganó la coreana. Soa le ganó.
Not a clean combo, but just it inches out and makes it work.
Yeah, it doesn't need to do much, right? Ryo can just be that wall, that ever-moving, slowly wall, just throwing out hitboxes there for Maxima. Maxima has to engage. Does have access to a level 1 super.
Tuvo muy pareja esa pelea, mano a mano fue.
Nice reaction to the wall. Gets that knockdown too and try to get Q with it, but a wake-up throw is going to make it work. Sace, thanks for spending that meter on me. I appreciate you buying me those luscious gifts.
Oh, you're so kind. You're so nice. You spend all your money on me. What a tier 3, he says. But Kitsune bringing in the ultimate tier 3, Yamazaki. Do with that whatever you want, chat. Here he is. Nice golden coat getting opened up. EX Tatsu.
Yeah, easy lights. Level 1 for that easy knockdown into the corner here. Going to set up some more great.
Esto es de ahora, Jin, sí, sí.
Big damage and so much safe pressure. So hard to deal with in this situation as Kitsune is just losing so much life.
Esa pelea, boludo, la de... Bueno, las dos peleas de Soa tuvieron muy buenas, boludo. La que se le cagó el stick, casi la da vuelta. Con Toshi igual estuvo buena. La de Xiao Hai y Gio también. Soa estéreo.
Inching forward, limiting all those options and movement ability. Now it's going to be the Geese.
¿Qué onda, Torti Manía? ¿Cómo estamos? Hay una opción ahí en la parte de YouTube donde configuras eso. Le pones baja latencia y más o menos va a la par, digamos.
It doesn't want to overcommit and doesn't need to. Rio will steal away your life like we might see right now.
Oh, 2-bar Rio in the corner here. Doesn't go for any more juggles. Just want to meet short and sweet, gets a grab, and now you got to continue guessing for your life here.
Oh, okay. Interesting setup there. Didn't see that. A little bit of a frame kill.
Uy,
and just gonna match
activó de
that
una.
will be enough. Sace is down.
All right. Huge character down, although Kitsune blow life on the geese, and that's going to be a lot of juice. That's right.
Y por ahí no tienen activada esa opción, Torti.
One solid combo will wrap it up. Kitsune's got to play this perfect.
Definitely, but Geese doesn't need specials, man. He's got the best normals in the game, the best makeup, and we're seeing it right here. Is it confirmed? Okay.
Sweet trades. All those trades for safe, working good, but crouch deep all day, every day.
Aparte que esta es una cobertura completamente autorizada. Tengo el aval de Homero y Ori Yagami, mira ahí.
Yeah, no answers to that crouch D. The trades work out, and it makes it even where Sace can get a kill, hit the finish. Ooh, spooky stuff.
Oh no, that's punished. No, too far, didn't get it. But the forward B goes over the low normal. I like that. Make him guess. Guard cancel. See, that was a check. That's what we call checkmate in the fighting game community right there. What are you going to do? What are your options? None. Zero. You die.
That's right.
Acá la sombra esa funciona de forma extraña, no es igual que en el 98.
But it was just from behind all the way through. Even taking out the first character with the Maxima just didn't give him the leverage that he would be hoping for. So right back to character select. We're going to be swapping out a little bit. Yamazaki didn't really get to play. But let's see if maybe he gets to be unleashed here. As now Kitsune is going to swap into.
He's looking. Yeah, I think the Maxima, I'm going to question him after the tournament. I'm going to hold his feet to the fire. What's with the Maxima pick, my G? And now the Guinness pick.
La de Mr. Rolito.
Guinness, a very, very strong character. Got buffed after his initial release. Gave him some good damage. Updated some of his buttons. Stand D, a very, very annoying tool to just use. And we see that he's opting for just a defensive style as a total. Like looking at all his characters.
I mean, we'll see how well that works out as we have characters.
Cuando transmite Chamber tiene como un minuto de delay. Y capaz que también tiene esa opción mal configurada.
Making sure we're locked and loaded, figuring out the order. That's going to be a big part of it because wants to leave Geese at the end, but now Yamazaki with really no bar. How can he inch his way to getting those sequences where Yamazaki gets the poison, gets the hard knockdown, gets that life lead momentum, but without resources?
I like the idea. I mean, his 2C is very solid. He gets counter hit. He goes into up snake strike. Up snake strike in general is fast enough to catch some of Isla's jumps where she wants to be. She wants to be in the air.
De hecho, SNK le está pagando a Morman para narrar las peleas. Claro, sí, sí. Para pasar las peleas, en realidad. Me tienen que pagar a mí.
Amanda and Isla, pun intended, get her hands all over him.
Right, here we go. Game number 2 now. Kitsune's tournament life is on the line here. One more loss will seal the deal and send him back into the stands.
Oh, yeah. Man, you don't want that. Come all the way from France to go 0-2?
Well, I've got to buy at least 1 and 2.
Here we go. We take those. We take those. Absolutely. It looked good on the start, GG.
Hey, the opponent didn't make it. Were they scared? Who knows?
Bueno, el Yamazaki este de Kitsune, el francés, no funcionó nunca, digo.
Another tick throw.
Yeah, the respect there. Recognizing just going to down back, get those free grabs into more pressures.
El Kaiser fue a este torneo
Punish. Oh, not fast enough.
El Kaiser estuvo en el torneo de ayer, que era para clasificar a este mundial, y lo hicieron mierda, así que no llegó.
Big damage incoming here as Kitsune now in full control. Safe, playing it patient, gets the cross up, nice block. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a very, very decent block and a challenge. That's going to be it.
Kicks the sand up and says, nah, get that out of here. Full control. Finally seeing Yamazaki get the damage in and get things going, so that point swap.
¿Qué onda, Amaranto? ¿Cómo estás? De hecho, en el lugar de el que le ganó al Kaiser fue Paco, que jugó hace rato y lo cagó a trompada a Madkov, así que ahí tendría que haber estado el Kaiser, ¿no?
Yamazaki, one of the rare characters, has a long-range attack like that builds the bar even on whiff. But getting some meter here and there, the CD pops in the corner, and great guard pressure here from Safe. Needs one more hit to take Yamazaki down.
Okay. No challenge there.
Así que todo mal. Cagó el Kaiser, cagó Toshi, cagó Soa encima igual.
Run down that clock. So if Rio does win, he doesn't come back with as much health.
Yeah, just Wade hasn't really done even any attack. It's just
SNK debería darme plata por jugar con Andy. Y por lo menos para volver el KOF 98 a algo un poco más vistoso, te digo que guarda, Tenés un punto ahí.
This is what I think of you, right? At the beach, just bullying Sace right now.
Literally, man. Kicking your sandcastle, taking your lady. Just a brutal character, and right now looking to take Sace down, but Sace is going to salvage that. Drop of health, though. Real is not long for this earth.
Yeah, a lot of value Kitsune got out of the point character and a big swap. Another Genitz.
Es Paco, es mexicano.
I thought it was Genitz. I thought it was Go Nuts.
I think everyone has. I mean, everyone looks to go nuts.
Yeah.
And as KOF, they're fighting valiantly as Kitsune now in a huge lead, 2 characters up.
Definitely the big thing for him. Hopefully he can close this one out before Shizuru gets started.
Cagó Haití también, ve, claro, viste, está ganando el mal en este torneo, boludo. Disculpame si no estoy muy emocionado. ¿Cómo se llama el loco este que vino acá? Creo que es mexicano, Torti manía, ¿viste? Pero no están ganando lo que yo quiero, ¿viste? Así que soy cara de culo, ¿qué va a hacer?
This is where Genitz shines at best, just being so annoying. Has a lot of options, evasive options as well, with a teleport that can get over stuff.
And yeah, just chilling. You said he's playing defensive. Really run the clock. Gets the juggle. There's the teleport. Snaps it up. Goes runs in. But nice safe, just rolling backwards, getting that space back.
Very good. Yep, and right back to the zone. But Siempre finds his way in. EX overhead. Run up and throw. This is good. Goodness doesn't have the best reversal options.
Xiaohai murió también. No, Xiaohai sigue. Justamente ese es uno de los problemas por el que estoy con cara de culo. Lo que más bronca te da, no sabes lo cerca que estuvo de perder, bro.
Okay. Nice bar, but no finish off the 2 ways. We are guard canceling. Nobody wants to be in that corner, bro. Get me away.
Trading places.
Un poquito más y le cabía.
Nice tech throw, Kitsune. Oh, gets past the Kokodeska. No tornadoes here.
¿Qué pasó ahí, boludo? Le cabió desde el teleport.
Just when you think he's keeping at things,
Zafó depredador. A ver.
flying in from downtown, finds the quick arrival and a big jump in as
Sí, igual sigue medio pensativo el loco, es medio como que está... No está conforme con su desempeño, me parece, cara de culo.
Clutch stop. I mean, it's been crazy all day, guys. I know you guys at home are well fed with these matches. I was telling our co-commentators earlier, I'm like, it's almost like a cheat code, right? That we are able to watch this and witness this. Like, this is something you will not see every day. Just the best players.
Necesitábamos una palangana para juntar las lágrimas de los anti-Xiaohai. Sí, bueno, sí, ahí también me cabió. ¿Qué va a hacer? Yo quería que pierda. Ganó el culiado. Puso cara de culo.
I can go for a Milky Way right now, actually.
Absolutely.
That might be nice. We should do that after.
Pero bueno, todavía el torneo no termina, así que puede haber alguna sorpresa.
Here we go. Kitsune or Sace, who will move on?
Let's run it. Big coach for both point characters. Just realized that.
Yeah.
Everybody dressed for the occasion.
That's right. Hey, this is the championships. You don't bring, you know, your worst for wear.
Hey, gotta go out in style.
Está pegando en anti-FIGHTCADE. Me dijeron que no cagaba a nadie, güey.
Gonna be maybe a little more, a lot more aggressive. Okay.
Reading your rolls consistently. Good stuff. Gets the taco a little bit too high in the air though to follow up from it.
All right, nice scratch says he. But Sace in full control until one bad jump.
All it takes, one mistimed hop or jump or anything.
Se le escapó, boludo. A ver.
Such a good tool from Isla. Of course, you can say that about all of her options, right?
Yeah, they all work out well, and right now, Kitsune just trying to build a little bit of bar, keep this space, but Sace now with full control.
Ah, la mierda.
Yeah, one too many rolls. Kitsune, Sace and X, I should say.
Qué daño exagerado que tiene la pelotuda esta.
Yeah, I mean, and this aggression's coming out too. Like, okay, you want to play defensive, you want to hold back and sit back. Just gonna run you down and make you either spend your bar on guard cancels or just make you guess for your life. And here we go again, full steam ahead.
Salió campeón en la Liga Street Fighter 6. Lo carrearon. Pero ¿y el Capcom Pro Tour? ¿Qué pasó? Me parece que no ganó un choto. Xiaohai es como el Boca de Bianchi, los rivales ya le tenían miedo antes de empezar. ¿Qué onda, Guaitaros? ¿Cómo estás? El tiburón no, Shargurian ni siquiera viajó para el clasificatorio de ayer, así que no hay chance. Buena, mirá, le fue por abajo desde el teleport, bien ahí. Está como agarrando confianza. El francés. El tema que se quedó en bola, no tiene recursos para nada. Guarda, tranquilo.
Whoa, that could have been it right there. Block on a cross up, but a little too high. Gonna get the throw instead.
Nice.
No, le cabió.
Extends it here. How much are we gonna spend? Just the 1 bar. Okay.
Yep, that's fair.
Ganó con team. Individual no ha ganado nada.
Blocks. That close, it could have been huge. Kitsune still with the advantage here. Has 1 bar.
Oh, trying to teleport out the corner, but Sace throwing out some hitboxes. Nickels and dimes with the
Justito cargó la pepa, bueno.
Kitsune, 1 more round from advancing.
Está match point, ¿eh? ¿Qué onda, Mariano? ¿Cómo estás? Xiao Hai es un prodigio. Nunca lo puedes subestimar porque de la nada te da vuelta la pelea. Claro, más allá que esté en un mal momento, es Xiao Hai.
Definitely can do this relatively fast, I should say. Goes for the cross up there. Good blocks again from Kitsune. You can see the Shizuru experience. I remember this character was given a lot
Como
of people
Aquaman,
trouble.
claro, sí, sí, tiene la misma capacidad que Aquaman.
Breaking the guard and breaking his chances to win in this.
Un prodigio.
But let's see, Raph.
It's all down to Geese, but all this meter on Sace's side means 1 touch equals the lockdown equals huge potential damage. Big jump though! Kitsune full sending it with the jump D, gets the knockdown.
No, not gonna go for the pickup there.
Sí, no, no lo sacó, lo quería mantener encerrado.
Yep, gonna save it, and that's fine. Always got the max mode on deck.
Guarda esa defensa. Ahora sí lo va a sacar, me parece. No, tampoco. Estaba muy cerca de matarlo, ¿por qué no lo sacó? Con el EX encima. Así lo mantenía encerrado.
Oh, all the way in as we're going to SDM, lock you down. But again, Geese does not care. Can still use his meter for guard cancels just like that. Gets out of the corner. Challenge here. 5C, just looking for a point.
Uy, cómo no activó ahí, boludo.
Pull back.
Ay, ¿qué fue esa, boludo? Casi se le dan vuelta. Qué ojete que tuvo el chabón este. Quedó todo cagado, boludo. No.
Threw it all on the line and it did not work out. So unfortunately eliminated here and now at the este.
El gancho en la cara, sí, jugada mexicana.
Playing with his heart all the way through. Valiant stuff.
Hard indeed, man. His quarter zone. Always a big fan of Sace. Thank you for your performance.
Sí, un prodigio como Freezer, amigo, ¿me entendés? Cuando vio que alguien lo estaba superando, entrenó un poquitito, boludo, y sacó una transformación nueva. Así, boludo, el prodigio.
Stop picking Maxima, bro. Just go in there with your other characters. But jokes aside, very, very strong players, both of them, and an exciting match as we're going to keep this tournament rolling on.
Absolutely, it was just phenomenal back and forth.
Bueno, si ahora empezaron por abajo, ¿qué onda? Quiere decir que sigue Mock ahora.
Further and further into this loser side of the bracket, where like the weight of everyone's choices is so heavy.
Yes.
With the amount of mistakes you can
O viene
make,
Matkov,
just the
a ver.
strength of all the players who've gotten this far, right? They lost in the winner's side at some point. They've at least won 1 match. In some capacity.
Aquaman no caga a nadie, pobre. ¿Cómo que no caga a nadie, boludo? Sí, sí es bueno Aquaman.
Right. They're not 0-2. They want to keep going on. So we'll see who can continue forward to these extra hard matches that are making it into the top 16. And we're lining up our next match.
Yes, we are. We're going to be getting Moke going up against Pineapple. This is going to be another exciting matchup from the loser side. One of these players will be going home again. Very, very long trip out here.
No, este Pineapple está en cualquiera, boludo. Mock le tiene que ganar tranquilo.
You know, of course, these players are all getting paid, which is great. But you want to be the king of fighters.
Of course.
You want to be the best. You want to be the world champion.
That's right.
And someone's dreams got to get crushed. Them's the breaks.
That's it is. We have there's winners and losers here.
Yep.
SBC. Only here.
Only here?
Only here.
Only here, the mighty rule? Sick stuff. But right now we're going to say, oh, lower in the chair. He said, I need proper eye level. I need to see the top of this monitor. I need my eyes at the length where I can see the meter optimally. I like it. I want to see if you can go shorter, man. Lower.
I mean, he can sit on the floor. He can sit on the floor. That's fine.
¿Quién está mejor en el 15? ¿Xiao Hai o IT? No sé, tan raros los dos, tan cagados, creo.
Pineapple winning good early on in their first round, making it to that next phase and doing a pretty good job of it. But then, like, Moke losing his round 1 match. Well, so, you know, would maybe.
¿No vieron el banner de Aquaman con todos sus logros? Leyenda de GGPO, leyenda de Kailera, le pusieron, no me acuerdo qué más.
Going up against Pineapple here, trying to continue on that the hard journey of coming down from that side. But, like, you know, Pineapple, big opportunity for a huge upset here. Going up against Moke. who again can't make any mistakes, cannot take anyone lightly.
Siempre que aparece cuenta que salió en el diario Clarín, no sé qué, dónde, ganó un torneo que no sé de dónde, viste, de qué concha era, no sé. Top 8 del Capcom Pro Tour. Pero la del diario la cuenta igual, Salió en una sección policial, boludo. El torneo de la milanga. ¿Qué haces, Uli? ¿Cómo estás?
Keep that positive energy. I mean, he's been all smiles. He's having a good time. Everyone's just vibing. I mean, look how comfy Pineapple's looking right now.
No sé si hay audio de eso, pero capaz ulqueó Rajin, ahí se acuerdan de eso, que cada tanto tira esa. Que una vuelta ganó un torneo que fue cubierto por no sé qué, Clarín, por TN, Gamer, no sé qué, alguna boludez así, ¿viste?
I was thinking about it all week. I'm like, oh, I gotta fly out this week, and I gotta fly out. The day of, I'm like, oh my god, I get to talk and be a nerd about all these guys being good KOF.
I mean, you could do that at home for free, but now we're here on this wonderful balcony with all these amazing people out in the stands having a wonderful time, and that's only here at the SWC 2023, excuse me.
For sure, yeah. We're in the year 2024, but half of these players qualify. Actually, majority of them qualify in 2023.
Mock es el que partió a Kaiser en las peleas después de Levos. Este chabón es bueno, pero lo noté medio cagado, ahora está jugando mal, me parece.
Honestly, 2 patches ago, even though we did get the dual-on patch, more so just focused on him and fixed some bugs. But this is definitely the most balanced version of the game. It is super exciting, super hyped to play and watch. So, you know, I love to see that we're getting this like huge diversity of characters here in this SWC.
Keeps evolving. Players evolve, the roster evolves, the games continue to evolve, and it's such a fun spot to be as we're going to have 2 great teams. Geese, Shune Genets on the one side, then Shune Isla Kukri is Mokes. Anchor has always been the Sandman.
El torneo de Daytona, no sé qué torneo ganó, pero siempre repite así unos torneos locos, no sé. La última vez que lo vi competir fue en el torneo ese de Salta, ¿no? Donde perdió la final contra Yagami.
Good stuff. Gets the low confirm into the palms there. Talk to the hand, says Geese, because he's stuck in the 90s.
All right. Early pressure here. Shune stuck in this corner. Not a lot of wiggle room, especially with no meter.
Yeah, problem with Shune, not really,
acá se tiene que recuperar Mock de la cagada que le dieron en el winner bracket.
Okay, Pineapple doesn't get the full combo, but still in a great spot here. Is now we're just going to block corner to corner until.
Estuvo bueno ese cruce. ¿Qué hizo? Cualquier verdura tiró.
Just hop forward D. What an angle and what a start for Pineapple.
Yeah, starting off ready, man. He said pineapple does go on pizza, bro, and it goes over your body, Moke, as I'm cooking. Hey, he didn't say that. I said that, guys.
You did say that.
But he might have said that in his head. You never know.
Well, I'll think it. If he heard you, it's in his head now. But now, Pineapple with a huge...
Sí, igual estaba jugando como el culo este Pineapple, no sé qué le pasó. O Mock bajó mucho el nivel o no sé qué pasa acá. ¿Qué onda, Punquito? ¿Cómo estás? Acábale todo a cara de perro.
As Moke is having difficulty opening him up, but a throw's coming through, giving Moke the life lead, but has to finish this quick.
That was a little cute little setup there. He did jump D real close to the ground, like he was
Después quiero ver si alguien subió el recital de Blink en el Lollapalooza.
Gets the hook to no can't kick, finishes the job on the Geese, but now the tall road continues as now the Shune for Pineapple comes out.
Oh my God, this is the dream.
Los dos cobraron feos. Sí, pero me parece que Mock cobró peor. Fíjate en viejitos, y son viejos de 50 años, boludo. Cantando que lo dejó la novia todavía. Que se les complica terminar la secundaria porque los papás están peleados, viste, cosas así. No, mirá, la de Ulquiorra. Que se le rompió el skate. Tremenda ulquiorra. Técnica satánica. Técnica tucumana. Vino, sí, boludo, vino Blink, boludo. Están hechos mierda, pero vinieron. Hay algunos temas subidos, fíjate, Lollapalooza 2024, Argentina, pone y salen. Está lleno de ulquiorras.
Bro, that Shune went nuts, bro. Like, he was calm and collected against Isla. Maybe he was a little coy, a little shy. Then he saw Kukri, he's like, I hate you, bro. Just started going in. Mix after mix. Literally.
La cara de culo de Mock.
Pineapple on his toes
a las bolas,
constantly. And, oh no, I'm getting confused. Sorry, that was Pineapple that won. It's because of the way the
Viste
screen
que
is.
pega el Pineapple. Mirá, Diex estaba en la sombra esperando que gane una el tipo para cagarme a pedo. Culiado.
I'm nice. He's thinking like, look at this man, how he came through with the hoodie, right? Look how calm and how much he's flaunting, how chill he is, and he's carrying that through here as he's one game away from eliminating Moke and advancing further into this loser side.
Looks like that can happen. Went back to character select, and we do have a switch into.
También vino de Offspring. Bueno, parece que de Offspring no era tan esperado como Blink. Aunque tiene algunos temas buenos también.
But we're going into game 2 regardless. Pineapple hot off the presses there. That was an incredible first game. Moke really does not.
Está muy venido abajo, boludo, Moke.
Change things up if need be, but it might be too late.
Already, yeah, seen the key starting out huge. Because the added advantage of just having the better buttons. Those air normals really working so well, and there's incremental damage, although Moke finding some quick hits, getting some pressure here, but...
Esa jugada de ir abajo, arriba con Shunei medio como que... El chabón la detiene apretando un botoncito nomás. Tiene bastantes puntos débiles por lo que veo.
Nice. Moke with the pressure here, the CD, but the punish. You did not cancel, so now you hold this.
Goes right in. Pineapple looking to wrap this up as quickly as he can. He's locking down Shune. There's that trip.
Ooh, escape, double roll.
Se cagó. Villa la esquina, Mock.
Still with the meter, it's a big possibility.
Trying to open him up, but again, both these
Buena.
Shune is going to be hard to open up another one. We do find it though. Crack them open like a bottle. Let's see if we can keep the momentum going. Tries to go for the fake high into the low yet again. Pineapple had to scout it. There's the hand.
Muy buena esa mano azul ahí.
Yeah, very nice. Big sequence. Moke needed every little inch that they can take, and they found that road to get the Shune mirror match. And let's see what Pineapple can do here, as we hadn't seen the Genius before. So now let's see if Moke can bring out that last character.
Había un tema, boludo, de Offspring que sonaba todo el día en el juego este, como en el Crazy Taxi, me acuerdo. Me tenían los huevos al plato. Creo que era de Offspring o algo muy parecido de última, no sé.
Both every player just going on as much offense as they can, and Moke, no slouch here. His time is starting to go down, and there's a DP. Done enough to finish the job, but the chase down. The fist bump said, nice try, guy.
Heavy fist bump indeed. We'll track you down. He's like, give me that fist bump, bro. Don't leave me hanging.
Right. Pineapple cooking.
No van a nerfear nada. Después del torneo muere el KOF 15. Y hay que ver qué pasa. Por ahí caga o lo reviven con una tercera temporada, no sé.
Yeah, unfortunately, actually no, fortunately, because Isla is strong already, but Hafare does not special cancel. Oh, okay.
Oh, gets the air dash, but Moke finds a grab. Another one getting kicked to the curb.
Oh, okay, nice EX overhead. Goes for the DP, doesn't spin the additional bar.
Right, great layer. DP comes out, big chance for Pineapple here, but Moke sitting pretty if he can find his way out of the corner. One more solid hit.
Qué mierda hace, boludo, salta para atrás, en el aire para adelante, todo un bicho deforme.
With the instant overhead. That's the thing about Shune. You saw he got a few hits in those strings, but with Shune, it's like you're almost playing in the future because the way all of his maneuvers work.
No me acuerdo cómo era el tema, boludo. Era un típico tema de Offspring, que se pongan de Offspring, Crazy Taxi y sale seguro.
Yeah. All the layers on layers here. Now Pineapple down to that last character as Moke trying to tie things up 1-1, but it's 5 bars. There's the EX Coke with Eska. Level 2, and watch her health just disappear.
Your health is gone with the win. Snap your finger.
And Bao.
What a religious man. What a religious guy. Just always, you know, let you know.
Bueno, perfecto, quedó mano a mano. Kiry versus Goenix. A ver qué onda acá.
Can it be done? Will Moke, be able to make this comeback?
We'll see. Moke threw away 1 bar at the end there. Still has 4, and that's huge damage if he finds it. But
uy, lo detuvo justito con el montículo de arena ahí.
Not today.
Not today, sir. Bowing out graciously. Krookie's not going to let that happen. Sand versus Earth versus Wind, if you want to be real. A little bit of the elements here. 1 bar. Time to guess again.
Qué buena barrida le pegó.
This pressure, that's forcing Pineapple to use some resources. Needs to find a hit and find it fast. Teleport out, but
no, boludo, no le hizo nada el muñeco de arena. Qué mierda es.
Actually insane right there. Look how far he is getting off that tornado.
Bueno.
Just throwing it out in neutral, clipping him out of the air. And this is
casi 2 pepas. Si le pego una entradita más. Uy, a ver. Sí, se la puso. Qué buen daño, boludo. Le rompió la cara. La verdad que jugó como el culo. Cagó Moke.
Big ups to Moke, fighting his heart out in this loser's side and putting on a wonderful show with his amazing team all the way from
por allá, marmota.
Definitely one of the guys who's had a strong season.
Alta peluca.
Like we talked about again, it might have been an upset, right? In a visual of like, you know, looking at brackets, looking at like their seasons, but no, Pineapple can get it done. He showed you all day today. The guy is talented, always has been, always will be. Moke, thank you for playing as well.
Bueno, ya está, ya te leí, boludo, ya está listo. Sí, juega bien el loco.
And you gotta be ready, you gotta be on point.
That's right. That's always the hard part, right? Heartbreak is
ahora viene Inferno King Kong.
As they want a chance to make it to that big Sunday finish.
Yeah.
That's just gonna elude a handful of them, but you know, make sure you show them some love always as they have come out here. And there's plenty of more KOF action, I mean, throughout, not just this weekend, but in the future. So, you know, look forward to them, you know, bouncing back.
Like me.
Inferno Kong contra Juan KOF Salta debería venir acá.
No more bouncing, guys. No more bouncing. But we will be bouncing into our next match, so that'll be the last bounce. But it's going to be Inferno Kong and Juan KOF. Someone's run is ending.
Te estaba jugando la pilladita con Morgan, boludo. Lo agarro en vivo, no me sirve ni para practicar, culiao. Aquí en FIGHTCADE se me escapa. Qué culiao, marico. Villa le quiero el botón del culiao.
To really see them, you know, make their way through, especially like, you know, player like Inferno Kong from the UK with just a very unique team.
No sé cómo hizo para llegar hasta acá el tipo este.
Energy and positivity, having fun with the game, doing their style, and making it this far. And then Juan, just another super solid player, having great results, good consistency, and just always a treat to watch. It's going to make this electrifying battle to see how well Juan can match up over the big bodies from Inferno Kong.
I feel like in every matchup, you watch Inferno Kong.
No sirve paca, boludo. Y ese que vive jugando, está el pedo, vive jugando todos los días y no aprende, boludo. Vive practicando, encima practica, ¿no? Eso es lo que causa más gracia, que practican, para jugar y no sirve un paca, no avanzan, boludo. Los capos jugamos, no me decía, che, monito, veía que veníamos, se acerca, vos sos así, yo soy, yo te quedé. Dito al maestro, le jugó una, me fue a la mierda, después le digo, no servía paca, es como ese que sabía jugar. Me fue a la mierda, creo que era en la casa de Pucho.
Oh, of course. I mean, gotten to this point so far, had a big win in the first round of winner's side, and is continuing on their terror, using his character that he likes to use. He's doing it his way, and that's always a big part of it, right? Because you fully believe in what you bring to the table, and it's gotten him this far, and will continue to push him far, no matter the result.
Easily, man. Character expression, doing it your way.
Por ahí habían dicho que este Inferno Kong le había tirado mierda por Twitter a los mexicanos, no sé qué onda.
Oh, we're going to be swapping in real this time, so no geese for now. Might bring him out if he needs him.
I like the idea with the
No sé si era el mismo jugador, no sé qué, pero vino uno acá a avisar así.
Players from being over aggressive or trying to find something there. And there's going to be a point against the Rugal. Rugal with so much good zoning tools, great fireball and great
Abuchonear que
Rio doesn't care about that. Rio
que era alto marmota
and just really deny you that
el inglés este.
control and that control that you may be trying to go for as you slowly get pushed to that corner. So we'll see how InfernoCon can navigate this point war and see if they can find any advantage to put things in their favor.
Sure, for sure. Let's lock it in, folks. Here we go.
Seguro fue Ulquiorra. No, no, era otro. Un chabón que venía de otra transmisión o algo, no sé.
Mexico matchup you don't get to see too often, and we're in for a treat here in the loser side.
Yeah, lots of first matches. I mean, that is the pleasure of being here, right? So many first-time matches in this tournament. Even yesterday in the LCQ.
Yeah.
Players you would never, ever be able to get to see duke it out. But here we go. Oh, taking it to the stage. Home
este escenario es muy blanco, boludo. Le hubieran sacado brillo o algo. No veo una mierda.
Both players just trading a little bit of hits. There's the eye beams.
And my man said, hold these roto eye drops, brother.
But nice. Juan getting that pressure going in the corner, but nice with the button presses, just mashing out.
Yeah,
perfectly timed. And then the big boots with the jump CD.
El Rugal este robotizado, encima no sé qué mierda lo que tienen en las hombreras, boludo, parece un loco mía, boludo.
InfernoCon still stuck in this corner, doesn't want to risk it with the cutter.
Oh, I like the pressure right here, mixing in the little parries here. Look at the guard, bad roll, no fun.
Casi lo castigan ahí.
But was not, did not cancel.
The reflector comes out. Still a big lead for Juan, who just continues to apply it. Forces the bar out with the guard cancel.
Okay, gets the low confirm.
Somos todos Rugal mía.
Tries to open up again.
Okay. The extra Pukin, keeping this not of space, but there's the parry.
No, qué marmota, boludo, como no llegó a castigar. Epa, lindo gancho le puso. Sigue siendo malo Rugal, creo que sí, sigue siendo una mierda. Pero este chabón se defiende, boludo. Es como una especie de estilo entre frutal y raro y más o menos algo pega, ¿viste? No sé, por lo menos las peleas que vi. Hace poco murió uno de los Locomía. No, qué mal, de los originales, porque sé que después salieron como 20 Locomía. Qué buenos temas que tenía Locomía. Es como un Sagat deforme, tiene dos proyectiles y buen gancho.
And we're going to cancel right into super.
All right. Nice cross up. Big damage incoming. The dinosaur extinct once again as Juan not giving any chance. And that's one way to deal with these big bodies.
Yeah.
En vez de flores le dejaron abanicos. Abanicos lo comía, boludo, qué bueno. Rumba, Samba, Mambo, Gorbachev. Los mejores temas de lo comía, me parece. Loco Box también,
One touch here. InfernoCon is just living with this character to find one big hit into huge damage to Antonov just as an anchor. So scary because one mistake means so much. Okay, moves forward. Good pressure.
Son temas fundamentales, digo, imprescindibles, infaltables. Mirá, ¿de dónde llegó? Ah, siguió para esa, mirá vos. Y se guardó la pepa de paso. Buena decisión tomó este InfernoCon,
Holding onto that bar, InfernoCon in decent position, but the 4-bar rock can be scary. That one power up into just more momentum.
For sure, it is a command throw, yep. Always gotta be looking out for that. He has two versions. One is a hit attack, the other a command throw. Oh, a cross-up jump, B1 KOF. Perfect spacing on that. I would dump it all, man. He's gonna dump two. You know what, that's fair. Next
Ay, boludo. Todavía tiene chance, todavía tiene chance. Tira una mugre ahí random, a ver, algo raro, gordo, dale.
One EXDP can be super scary and bring him back.
Well, we built the resources. Whoa, the seismic waves dissipated, excuse me.
No.
I didn't think that was gonna drop.
Okay, full sends it. Maximoto's already activated, gets the knockdown.
We're blocking.
Ooh, wait a minute. No, we're not.
Oh, bait.
Ay, a ver.
Not gonna hurt. Not gonna kill, excuse me, but
No, uy. Casi se va a la mierda todo, Ay, le cabió por abajo, boludo. Qué asco. ¿Por qué Antonov tiene el sobaco negro? Dice. No sé, porque no se lavó. Casi le cabe, boludo, a Tatu, Y casi se va a la mierda. Mirá cómo mueve la mano, boludo. Tiene como un ticker, loco. Se puso un antitranspirante negro, no sé. Casi muere la transmisión, todo así, no sé qué pasó ahí.
Yeah, for sure. You got to respect Juan KOF for having the character knowledge. Antonov, not a popular pick, but, you know, it looks like he did his homework. He was ready. But here we go right into the game 2. We did see Inferno Kong looking a little nervous, you know.
Los mejores temas de Locomía no eran más de 3. Y bueno, pero tenían más temas. Justamente esos eran los mejores, ¿no?
But, you know, I can definitely see him turning this around.
Hay bandas que tienen un solo hit de éxito, en cambio Locomía tuvo varios, tuvo 4 o 5 temas.
Nice safe jump setup and a really good turnaround for Inferno Kong here. Looks like he's found his confidence, Raph.
All it takes is momentum. A little bit goes a long way. And now Rugal sitting on his throne.
Qué buenos temas de Fito Páez, qué buenos temas de Locomía, qué buenos temas de Fabiana Cantilo. Bueno, pero de ahí te saco Fabiana Cantilo. ¿Qué tema bueno tiene Fabiana Cantilo? No tiene tema. Pero Fito Páez y Locomía te lo discuto. Qué buenos temas de Elegante. Y puede ser, no sé, yo no escucho Elegante, pero debe tener algo que le gusta a la gente, no sé.
Two small mistakes turned it all around, like you said, and now Steve Dino gets to play here. Had a rough go of it against Isla earlier on, and already there's
claro, el tema del abecedario, ahí está.
Okay. I definitely agree with that. Puts her in the corner.
Se regaló mal, a ver.
Make it count indeed, and he does. It's the pile driver, setup time, meaty stand CD.
And using those normals super effectively. There's a crouch C, though, a lot of recovery.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a really good option against her. Maybe
ay, se fue. Uy, qué buen armor.
Definitely the right option in this case.
That close D into the bringing her down, could have finished it off.
Elegante cantando el himno, el abecedario. Es bueno, chavo.
Oh my God, look at this right here. Reminds me of Garo Mark of the Wolves. Both these characters are bad negative.
Como le saltó encima,
What are you talking about? King of Dinosaurs wasn't in there.
Oh, you're right. My bad. He looks like the T-Zoc guy, though. He looked familiar.
I don't know. And Rock just going to town. Hard spot here for Inferno Kong. Needs to get some damage. Finds the counter hit into the corner. You go with the big bite.
No, ¿qué quería hacer? Morderlo de vuelta en el piso, nada.
Oh, I'm gonna grab you, brother.
Why are you standing there?
Jurassic Park time.
Uy, está cabiendo,
Back A. Oh, that would have been. Back A would have worked.
Wait it out. Farsi just chopping away. Trying to find a little something as now Juan starting to inch forward. Finds the confirm.
Very, very good. Max mode should be enough. Oh, he getting every move in there. He said, yo, look at every single special.
Qué buenos temas tenían las Electro Star. No sé quiénes son las Electro Star, no las conozco.
One can't make a bad jump, one far D, and that's a wrap. You have to be extra careful how you approach this character, and there's the hit, and there, oh,
no, no llegó, qué asco.
Yeah. Hey, yo, what was that? Yo, busting out the tech.
Ay, se le escapó.
Right, gets out of there, makes a hit, but has to respect the DP. There's the crossover, nice guard cancel.
Qué patada se comió, boludo.
Yo, the wingtip shoes. I can't even say what it is. Caught him with the tip of the
¿Y ahora?
That was very smart stuff right there. Great range, great presence of mind right there from Inferno Kong.
Yeah, I mean, spooky stuff.
Inferno Kong. Qué complicado, boludo.
Cuando aprenda a jugar, recién tenés que aprender a hablar. Eso nada más te digo. Tarea para la casa, papá.
Like, crouch C is only an overhead. It is slow, it is funky, but it can do the job in those moments where you think you are far enough away that you're A-okay. But just like this the magic that he did, seeing the Kara cancel off of the EX punch, which leads into the OTG kick off the ground, and that's just those small things that an Antonov player,
Una patada abajo que te pega overhead. Bueno, ponele que sí. O sea, es así. ¿Qué onda, Gore Green? ¿Cómo estás? Sí, Xiao Hai ya jugó.
And we did see Juan KOF go to Dualon pick. I can't believe I'm saying this, Rap. If you told me that Dualon was going to be a problem character in the SNK World Championships 2 weeks ago, I would have said you're crazy.
Creo que se acaba esta ronda loser y se acaba esto ya.
Hey, I am crazy, but even I couldn't have predicted this as we have 2 amazing Dualons. We just saw Paco on the winner's side, now we're seeing Juan KOF bring it out in our third.
Mira cómo se frota las manos ese King Kong.
It is elimination point. Who will move forward as it'll be Juan KOF from Mexico.
¿De dónde eran las ACRG? Las Ketchum, algo así se llamaban. ¿No eran gallegas esas minas?
Does Inferno Kong came a long way. Same with Juan KOF as well. Both won it. They fought very hard for this. I want to see who won it more.
All right, we'll see. We'll see who's hungry. We'll see who's going in. The hands are moving. Inferno Kong is miles a minute. And let's go.
His hands looking crazy.
Rugal versus Dualon.
Oh yeah.
Dualon like an anti-zoning zoner. All these tools to really punish you.
Entró un Dualon ahí a ver si puede mentir.
And already under pressure here as Inferno Kong back into the corner, but the jump CD makes its mark.
Ni me acordaba de esos tipos, Dios mío, qué asco, qué desastre.
A splendid jump in for the song Splendid Evil that you hear in the background right now.
Great pressure. Nice. Eye beams, all the clarity, and Juan is just taking so much damage.
Yeah, this Dualon might not have been in the oven yet, but he getting cooked right now with that EX genocide cut.
No entiende nada el mexicano. Le está pegando el loco este.
The character swap didn't work out. Threw away a slot almost immediately. Now back to the Isla.
Inferno King Kong.
Almost a full life Rugal.
Llamen a Godzilla, boludo, para que lo caiga a palo.
And calling Juan out for trying to get overly aggressive.
Okay, I like it. Stand CD, get the corner control. Gonna scale quite a bit.
¿Qué son las Electro Star, boludo? Esa la conocés vos nomás, boludo. Yo conozco a Gemini de Hologram, boludo. A la torre y no sé, boludo.
To the window, to the wall. Hey, the jump, see?
The God press. The God himself.
Yo, his move is called God press. What a God.
No existe, boludo.
Inferno Kong has Juan trying to just inch their way forward and find some way to maneuver in. Gets a quick hit. Level 1 super.
Knocked down again, spin kick.
Bandana, boludo. Son... Uy, boludo, cómo está pegando ese Rugal, boludo. Tremendo Rugal satánico. Electrostar, ¿qué son, boludo? Una tostadora, boludo. Electrolux. ¿Quién concha son las Electrostar, boludo? ¿Cómo no vas a conocer a las Electrostar? No, no las tengo, boludo. Pensé que estaba hablando de una secadora de pelo, ¿viste? O algo así, no sé. Electroshave. Bueno.
Nice whip punish, here we go.
Yeah, very good whip punish there. Rock Howard, one of the blessed far C's in the game, despite the nerfs, still can get it done. That did 50% damage.
Oh, big jump though. Inferno Kong finding some room.
To see, what are you jumping for?
Nice challenge to save stuff. Inferno Kong inching their way in. There's the CD, but the trade, we're slapping each other around.
Uy, rico, rico.
Jurassic Park time, time to guess.
Ah, ahí está, llegó, a ver. Oh, qué jugada. De vuelta al rincón. Ay, llegó el piñón ese Salvador. Lo tenía encerrado ahí.
Antonov with the 3 bars. One mistake will end Juan KOF's SWC run here. Inferno Kong waiting. There's the slam, there's the hit. Cannot get touched.
A la mierda.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, he definitely could have got OTG with the super there. Wasn't the input error, yeah.
One more.
Uy, qué ojete, boludo.
Deja vu, spent everything that he has there, but the roll away. Here we go.
Ahí está. Uy, qué buena King Kong, boludo. Se lo merecía King Kong. Mira cómo saca pecho. Tremendo Antonov.
Thank you so much, Inferno Kong, for your amazing play, but Juan KOF's tournament run is over. You will be joining all the other players who have been eliminated so far. And man, what a run. What a tournament run by both these guys.
Oh, absolutely. Just putting everything on the line, playing their hearts out as everyone else who's on this stage has really showcased just the strength of the worldwide warriors here for King of Fighters 15. And it's just been an absolutely stellar showing from everyone.
King Kong ya ganó. Ahora viene Toshi entonces contra Gio.
And he's just having fun doing his thing. And it's just no big deal. You see him flexing, showing off, because like this is what he lives for. He loves to show you all the power of his characters and of himself. So I'm excited to see what more Inferno Kong can do in that loser side.
Sure, he's got a tall, tall order ahead of him as he will continue to go through this bracket.
Ahora Inferno Kong es el uno de Salta. Nada que...
One of the greatest things about the World Championships is that every single match gets streamed, so nobody gets underrepresented.
That's true.
Everybody gets watched. You get to check out all these players. So
and they have all these great videos to just come back to and relive. Like if I get home, I'm just gonna put this back up and just watch all these matches again and again because it's just a masterclass.
Buena pelea, ahora lo agarran a piña los mexicanos. Lo están esperando, boludo, para cagarlo a palo y patotearlo.
Celebrating KOF and SNK.
Oh yeah, but looks like we got another match coming up here. It's gonna be the Peruvian team kill.
That's right.
The Gio going up against Toshi. So I didn't get a chance to see. I went out to go eat earlier.
Okay.
But,
Toshi versus the Gio.
Fought Shanghai.
Yeah.
And I heard it was this close, chat. I can't wait to watch the VOD. I heard it was that close. Like literally anyone could have won that. So no surprise though.
Again, that's the level we're here at, and that's just the scary part. You never know what can happen. And we saw, Toshi play earlier, lost to Sua in the first initial rounds, but gets this one win to get to this point, having to fight the other person from their country who qualified, which makes it difficult, but it's going to make a treat because they both know each other, they both have played each other.
A ver si todavía él tiene planchado el pelo.
It's going to be featured here, and it's going to make it even more exciting.
For sure, like I mentioned earlier, Toshi qualified.
Este chabón igual se pone como se pone gomina, no sé qué onda.
Both here, both representing their country, two of the best to do it.
Que usa la Lord Cheseline,
someone's got to get eliminated, Raph.
Hey, that's the hard part. I mean, again, it's just a tough road, as we know. They all know what is at stake, especially here in the loser side. Any chances, any little things can slip away. So they're going to put it all on the line for you all. And I love it that, we have the Gio, one of the few pad players.
Yeah.
You see, you see your leverless, you have your sticks and everything there. But now the Gio playing on pad, and that's no small feat.
No,
with
not
the
at
amount
all.
of actions you got to be doing in KOF, but hey, whatever's comfy, whatever works.
Uy, ¿qué pasó?
His chair all situated, wants to be able to play perfect. Because again, he plays with his hands, more in his lap.
¿Lo están revisando para que no tenga ningún macro escondido o algo ahí? ¿O qué onda? Pintopete ahí, ¿qué pasa? Ahí se ve una cabeza ahí abajo.
I know a lot of people think, hitbox is like the best right now because of the advantages of like, I guess, execution. But no, I mean, listen, there's champions in multiple games that use pads, sticks, you might see some weird controllers, right? People bringing out like, I saw a Guitar Hero controller one time. Somebody was playing. I was like, "You're nuts."
Whatever works.
Yeah, whatever works.
It works for you and makes it count. So
whatever works.
We'll see. This will play out really, really well. We're getting everything just set up here.
Yeah, for sure.
Get the tension going.
Una pelea auspiciada por Head and Shoulders. Anticaspa, anticaída. Kim, no va a poner Kim. No, era mucho ya.
Interesting, not picking the Yuri. Maybe say, we're going Sylvie instead. Yuri might be saved and reserved. Maybe there's a matchup discrepancy here.
I mean, the player matchup again. They know each other's tricks and they know what they're bringing here. Blue Mary Isla Sylvie. It's ladies' night in this match here as the Gio versus Toshi to see who continues on and stays alive at the SNK World Championships.
Let us go. Let's do it.
Nice little thumbs up. A little bit of respect.
Puras minas, boludo, peleando acá.
Let's do it. Peru versus Peru. Toshi versus the Gio.
Not just Gio.
Yeah,
the Gio.
You gotta put the
exactly,
right?
The one and only.
It's like not putting the hyphen between Spider-Man or putting the underscore between Rome himself, right?
Sí, porque alguno de los dos tiene que jugarle a Xiao Hai y prefiero que gane de Gio, pero bueno, Toshi no sé, es raro. A veces se pone plaga y puede ser muy poderoso, no sé, la verdad. Me parece que conviene que gane de Gio por la pelea que le hizo a Xiao Hai. Pero bueno, vamos a ver qué pasa.
Cutting off that side of the stage, jump D, wonky hitbox catches that. The DP is so minus.
Quedó regaladísimo con ese gancho. Está tirando demasiados ganchos Toshi cuando se recupera igual, y los erra todos encima.
Toshi just needs to throw or DP. Finish the job here for round one.
Definitely one thing is the ice breath. See if we can get a hit. That jump D though, such a strong
Sí, Toshi igual, es verdad.
Good guard cancel blowback.
Juega sin miedo, todo, pero a veces como que se pone muy testarudo.
Because hitting Shatter Strike, you get half a bar refunded. Was able to use the EX to close it out with that huge anti-air. The Geo takes the lead.
For sure. Well, we did see this Athena from Toshi earlier do a phenomenal job in the matchup against Sua. Want to see this character come back? Yes, you are not jumping in on her. Shining Crystal Bit for days.
Yeah, absolutely stellar.
¿Qué onda, Orochi Nanakase? ¿Cómo estás? Sí, ahí lo puse bien a manquear.
Really quickly as Toshi is staying in a good spot. Virtually even here. Full life on both sides, and the meter is just like right there.
Got that right. Like a balls. That was so smart. Definitely you could tell that was like a player versus player thing, right?
Lo más cerca que estuvo Shark Gurian de este torneo es está ahí en el escenario atrapado, mira. Que hicieron una casa al tiburón ahí para que pueda ver las peleas por lo menos. El Kaiser no clasificó, perdió ayer el Kaiser Orochi Nanakase.
Oh yeah, this hurts. Athena in the corner does so much damage. Look at that. That was literally a bar and a half, Raph.
Right, a good spot. Doesn't have the lead still though, and there's a big jump, and the quick lows is gonna finish it as the Geo is gonna bring out the Mai as Toshi's down to her last character.
Mai Shirai Nui.
Tiene ventaja de Gio ahora. Me parece que voy a hacerle caso, boludo, al que dijo que ponga un cartel que diga que el Kaiser ya perdió porque o una grabación de último.
Yeah, Gio's just doing a phenomenal job. This is going to wrap up this round here, and Gio taking the first game. Gio's been doing such a phenomenal job at just knowing when Toshi wants to engage, wants to short hop or full jump in, using that extra air momentum she has by kicking off of Amanda to stay a little bit higher to get the air-to-air situation.
Yeah, everything there is just, again, playing it superbly. Recognizing just the matchup and the situations and just keeping it at their advantage.
Parece que está muy cagado Toshi,
On full is all, you know, all in. Has just revved up his engines.
¿La coreana dónde está? ¿Contra quién jugaba la coreana?
I'm sorry, I had to laugh. My man is hydrating, bro. He is drinking that entire bottle of water. You got to play the game, dude. Put the cap back on it.
Put it on the floor.
¿Qué haces, Chansao? ¿Cómo estás? Toshi en 13 era una bestia. Aquí no es tan crack. No, a mí me parece que Toshi donde más demostró nivel fue en el 2002 normal. De ahí todos los juegos nuevos, KOF 13, 14, ahora 15, me parece que él no los jugó con muchas ganas, que digamos.
Toshi's reactions, look at that again. Yeah, you're not jumping. You can tell Toshi is just an O2 player with how fast they play. And another DB
ahí está. No está dejando que se mueva. Ah, ahí saltó cortito.
Solid damage. Very, very good. And we saw this kind of like last time, right? When Toshi started off very, very hot. The Geo just making
otra vez, boludo, no saltés más.
Why are you jumping? Why are you jumping?
Because one time it's going to work, and that's the time that matters most. But right now, Toshi's saying, nah, what a trade.
Definitely not there. We get the 2D.
Uy, llegó esa barrida.
Ankle clip from that far.
Bust out the taser. Get some good damage here. But it's still the lead for Toshi. They're trying to jump back. There's the
buena.
Big sweep.
Oh my God.
Gio bring it back.
No hagas gancho, no hagas gancho.
No, those sliders gonna connect.
Oh, mira cómo le cabió.
All the way with just a barely little bit of life. What a tough spot. Toshi's anti-air and control was so strong, but one chance let Gio bring it all the way back in. All done with Athena here, trying to get rid of Blue Mary as fast as possible. Nice cross up, good block though from the Gio. And the magical arrow is not strong enough against the magical girl.
Atravesó la Psycho Ball, pero no le pegó a nada ese ganchito de Blue Marine. Tenía una Vice terrible. Sí, me acuerdo que jugaba muy bien con el Yori Flema. Athena, Vice usaba.
Might scale quite a bit from the command throw, but that's okay. Damage is damage, like I like to say. Stuff.
Good spot here, yeah. Toshi in the corner though, has to be careful.
No me acuerdo si juega con Mature, creo que no.
Get out of it, but a big hit as the Gio's going to cash out, and this is going to be a good momentum starter.
Good block. What was that laugh? I've never heard that so clear, bro.
She's just having a good time.
Yeah, she loves it. I know if I'm top
Zafó que no le hizo el golpe cruzadita y se lo ponía, me parece. Ay, qué cagada.
Activates that quick max, and now level 1 extra credit available.
Yeah, not going to be dead, but another guess will do it here. Goes right for the spray can for the chip.
Qué turra que es esa bicha, boludo, no, tremenda.
She just fell on her foot, and that was enough. And now it's just the Mai by herself to keep Toshi alive. This is the Gio. Isla and Sylvie are standing in Toshi's way to keep her SNK World Championship dreams alive. Gets a quick hit, doesn't capitalize on it, but at least doesn't want to spend too much. Maybe he can find one thing and get rid of Isla fast.
Oh yeah, Mai's got some great one-bar damage. We literally just need to find the open, DPs through the pressure, through the fire and flames, literally.
Saltando mucho al pedo Toshi. Uy, boludo, bloqueó eso de pedo.
A little harder for Toshi. Got to get this quick hit and get enough life back, but the trade, not a good spot.
Llegó con la punta del culo. Bueno, tiene 4 pepas, bastante vida tiene. ¿Qué le queda de Gio? Silvi, Paula con casi 3.
A tricky matchup between two really interesting characters. Nice guard cancel in the corner. Finds the jump C and big damage incoming.
Massive. 12 hits.
One more of those and that'll do it.
That would definitely be it. Good block.
Guarda.
No, not going to check the plus frames. It's the missile. Oh, too far.
Ay, no activó ahí, boludo. No, capaz que pensó que no iba a llegar. No, cabió. Qué buen cruce que le pegó. Bueno, a la mierda Toshi.
Toshi home as she has now been eliminated here at the SWC. But she played extremely well and she put it all on the line. Wonderful stuff here. Thank you, Toshi, for really showing the strength of Peru, just like the Gio.
Oh, for sure. Gio definitely.
Está bien. De Gio le hizo alta pelea a Xiao Hai, boludo. Tiene más chance, me parece. Personaje más plaga no hay para que ponga Gio. Y tiene personajes bastante fuertes, creo. Le estaría faltando un Benimaru, capaz, no sé, algo.
But how about y'all play this KOF 15? We got a big sale right now on the game. That's KOF 13. Oh my God, I was ready for that one. But we're gonna kick it over to you guys real quick. KOF 13 global match. I mean, I've been playing this game. Me and Rasmus.
¿Y para cuándo el rollback para Steam? Turro, forro, sacaron.
That's big, a huge KOF game, super fun with rollback netcode available on Nintendo Switch and PlayStation 4. So check it out if you love just great KOF action with beautiful hand-drawn sprites and so much fun to be had there. All right.
Beautiful sprites, beautiful characters, all that.
And beautiful commentators here as we just had another great run of losers matches, but there's still much more to happen here at the SWC.
Ahora viene la coreana, entonces.
We're going to take off, but don't go anywhere. More matches on the way as we continue on to see who will be crowned the King of Fighters. Be back.
Soa versus Dai. ¿Qué Dai no era el alemán? ¿Falsa promesa de alemán o no? Sí, creo que le quedan 4 peleas, creo que quedan solamente. Y deberían terminar ya con la transmisión de hoy. Y esto quedaría para mañana. Score versus Cofero Honesto, Lacid versus Xiaohai, Tamago versus Msangwa, Lagia versus Paco. Y por loser por ahora está Kitsune contra Pineapple, Inferno Kong. Y bueno, falta que clasifiquen ahí el resto. Xiaohai, si quiere ganar el mundial, tiene que sacarse de la cabeza Street Fighter. ¿Qué haces, Alejandro? ¿Cómo estás? Digo, porque no se lo vio al 100% contra Gio. Igual yo no le quitaría mérito a de Gio. Ya terminó. No, no, quedan... Para mí quedan 4 peleas y ahí la cortan. Queda Matt KOF, E.T. Ve, ahí está, volvió Depredador. Estamos bien.
Billy, tú sabes algo. ¿Qué es?
Estoy asustado, Poncho.
Basura. Tú no le temes a ningún hombre.
Hay algo por allá esperándonos. Y no es humano. Todos moriremos.
Yamagot, el conquistador de Salta. Todavía hoy lo niegan a Yamagot, ¿viste? Niegan ese viaje, la existencia de esas peleas.
Man, as a fellow Korean, you know, I gotta say, I felt a little twinge of something.
La conquista de Yamagot.
My countrymen. Yeah, right. Let me console you. Yeah, I know. Everybody up front was, you know, cheering their heads off, you know, while Paco was winning. But me, I was kind of in the back crying, you know.
Oh yeah. Well, Spencer's showing us this lovely graphic that is showing off the rest of top 32. We are moving on to the top 16 tomorrow morning, but we still got 4 more matches. You see right there. We've got, I believe that's Mad KOF versus ZJZ. We've got Koopa versus Violent Kane. We got ET versus El Rosa and Sua versus Dai.
That's right, and Sua versus Dai is actually the match that we have queued up for you.
Niegan a Yamagots, bajaron sus cuadros, los sacaron de los libros de historia de KOF, pero el pueblo no olvida. Ahí está la coreana, mirá.
Heartbreaking loss. You know, I'm aware Sua has many fans, and I'm one of them, of course.
One of many, huh?
One of many. So, you know, I would like to see how this goes. Dai, of course.
Espero que no se le caiga otra vez el... ¿Cómo se llama? El coso ese con el que juega.
I think I did commentate one of his matches earlier. That's right, I did. So yeah, I mean, the guy, he's got some stuff. He's got a lot to prove at the moment, and it is going to be a very tall mountain to climb, I think, because Sua has been playing exceptionally this weekend.
Well, the best news for Dai and Sua is that their evening ends after this match.
That's
so
right.
they don't have to look at ZJZ or ET in the face after this later on.
Que le hayan prestado algún coso por la duda, algo que ande bien, no sé. ¿Qué onda, Viper? ¿Cómo estás? Epa, mirá, salió Miguel ahí también. Creo que esta coreana convoca a cierta gente. Lo molieron a palos en Salta, por eso lo dejaron en silla de ruedas. Después que le ganó los FT, lo estaba esperando Teacher con un garrote ahí, le pegó en las piernas.
Discussion for top tier or just competitive queen, basically.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I feel like that's a character. Roman and I were discussing this earlier, how she's basically never been bad in this game.
Never.
Yeah.
One of the biggest strengths she has is very unique to her, where her hurt box just shrinks as soon as she goes airborne.
Tiny, yeah.
I mean, Chris kind of has the same thing going for him, and his jump CD shrinks it even further.
That's right.
And I guarantee you, Sua loves that about him.
Oh yeah. Oh nice. Sneaks in the down B. You're gonna see that a lot from Sua.
Está piletero.
Using those down Bs and canceling. Nice DP.
And she's been doing it from max range. That is scary.
Exactly.
It's actually pretty far.
Dude, she's such a master spacer. Look at that. Using the down B to low profile, gets a full combo.
It's automatic for her, and that's what puts you in the grand finals picture. You know, you got to be able to be automatic with your game plan. Sua's been the most automatic player I've seen so far. I think she's been completely dedicated to what she's trying to do in the moment.
That's right. Nice. Another check with the down
Esa
B.
patadita y combina con la voz de cualquiera. Encima no se regala. Lo puedo hacer infinitamente. Me parece que el Chris con fuego es mejor que este.
Oh man, I feel like he was a little too high to get a combo. Nice, okay. Managed to catch Sua doing something there.
Can't believe that was a close feed. That looks so far away.
Tell me about it, bro.
Okay, good response.
Nice. Okay, nice response from Dai. You know,
Fue medio robótico, medio coreográfico eso que hizo con Chris ahí. Ojo con la coreana que no se come los mocos. A la mierda, cómo lo rebotó. A ver si le sale bien la jugada que hacen con Yajiro. No. Hasta ahora nadie logró conectar un cruce, algo bueno desde ahí. Cagó. No, ¿por qué?
I mean, maybe like Dai's observed her being a little bit wild, likes to take to the sky a little bit, but just that one time Sua did not take that. Wow, okay.
Ah, la mierda, gancho para el otro lado.
But at least you maintained the momentum.
That's right. But is momentum going to be enough? Okay, has another chance here. Wow.
Ah, la mierda.
Okay.
He wasn't ready, but hey, what a gamble, right? Nah, not that one.
Got a little too crazy
Está muy
there.
loquito con los ganchos. Este loco Dai. No sé si tiene cara de chino, no sé, creo que no.
It seems like Dai has been perpetually working with 1.5 bars per character, and it hasn't really made a difference in terms of how his offense is performing. It's either performing really well or he's getting steamrolled.
Yeah,
Está muy piletero, boludo, el alemán.
Oh, nice. That looking like KOF 14 there.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, I'm actually happy that there's a Iori that's willing to do that because, yeah, sure, it costs 2 bars.
Yeah.
And you're not going to get 14 damage off it. But, god dang it, man, it's Vardy.
It is. You got to represent it every once in a while.
You got to let them know you'll do that. I guarantee you Shanghai's thinking the same thing. Oh, baby, you got to calm down.
Yeah, I mean, he thought he had an anti-air there.
Uy, le va a doler esto. No lo mata ni en pedo, pero bastante daño le va a pegar.
Yep. She did the level 2, so there's only one way to go. And it's not going to kill, but that's one-touch territory, possibly.
Yeah, I mean, maybe two. Oh, no, you're right, you're right. One
there,
clean hit will do it. Nice.
Throw
and
one more throw, yeah. Oh, she stopped blocking there.
That was a very brave match.
No meter for EX there.
Uh-oh. Another chance. Disengaging to
No, se gastó la única que tenía.
Oh, and the down C response from Sua.
Tremendous.
Very, very nice. Keeping calm.
She knew eventually, you know what, this guy's Iori, he's going to hop CD. You know, why wouldn't he, right?
I mean, that's the party starter, right?
Absolutely, man. Every Iori I've seen since the beginning of time, hop CD, hurt box disappears, counter hit happens, you got the world in your palm.
No sé, es medio raro el chabón, bro. Parece una especie de una mezcla entre Luciano Pereira, si me preguntaba, con el novio de Lali Depósito, si querés, no sé.
Maybe Dias thinking like, you know what, if I just made one little tweak in the secondary battle, I think that goes my way.
Really, all it takes, sorry to cut you off, but I feel like, I think he was just doing a little too much like the DP.
Yeah, right?
Maybe a little bit too much.
Yeah, that
¿Qué onda,
like
Carlos? ¿Cómo estás?
Playing the game, he was more or less trying to see if Sue is a wild one.
Right. He was playing a different game.
La coreana es Soa Pato.
Sometimes you gotta do that. Oh, wow. Okay.
Listen to us.
Dyer, el chabón de Alemania.
Exactly. No, the man's a genius.
Whoa.
Wow, okay. Lucky break there for Sua, getting to throw her out of the corner.
Oh man, over that OB, gotta be careful. Chris, one of the best characters that
El chino alemán, que no sé si es chino, boludo. Me parece que no es chino, boludo.
So big in this game, like it's really hard to gauge when you're gonna land.
Absolutely, yeah, and every character is a little bit different too, so just another thing to keep in mind.
Are all different.
That's right.
Doesn't hurt that when your opponent is like tiny as heck like that.
Nice. Caught him standing up in the middle of the string.
Not enough to kill, and there it is.
Nice. Again, catching him standing, I believe, scared of a throw.
Y habría que verlo un poquito más suelta de ropa, no sé, pero a simple vista parece que sí.
Yeah, I suppose, but sometimes you just gotta let it happen.
That close C whiff, but he did not have a button ready for it.
Nice down C. Dai has been really good using the Blue Mary down C to kind of get himself out of trouble.
No, esa era una técnica muy básica. ¿Qué pasó?
On the other side, Dai now evening it up very quickly with this Blue Mary of his.
Yeah, I think the Blue Mary secondary is where Dai is going to live and die on. You know, he's going to get 2 characters or 1.5 characters, and he's going to feel way better going into the anchor battle with Iori, maybe with 2 bars.
Nice anti-air there. Dai looking ready, looking sharp.
Oh, got to be careful there. Sua showing, you know what, I've got great reactions as well.
Absolutely. And now, yet again, we're seeing the same situation. Orochi Yashiro, 50-50 stays.
Uy, el único que se tragó el falso cruce fue este chabón, ¿no?
He's got one more chance to live through this match. Otherwise, a full health Orochi Yashiro versus...
Oh my goodness.
Qué buenos brazos se comió. El único que se fija en su interior y sus sentimientos es el mágico González.
Full health Orochi Yashiro against Dai's final hope in his tournament run.
Demoralizing, man.
It kind of is, especially, I mean, Orochi Yashiro, this character snowballs so hard, bro.
Like, if it had been like Sherman with full health in secondary, I wouldn't be that feel too bad because I know that she has to cool her jets about certain things. There's some looks that she's looking for. Orochi Yashiro, he's forcing the looks. He's making things happen. And he doesn't care what happens to him as long
Uy, lo tiene cagado en el rincón,
And he is getting them right now, bro. Look at this, another super. That's one of the strengths of this character. He does not need a lot
Lo revoleó por todos lados. Se va para la casa del alemán.
Oh, man, that chip death, you're out of here, sir.
Wow, blistering performance from Sua. Turning up the aggression.
Buena. Siempre tira alguna. Mira.
No wonder so many people all around the world enjoy watching this young lady play.
¿Qué hace, boludo? Dios mío.
With the skills to back it up.
Yeah, very entertaining streamer is Sua as well.
Yeah, you know, you see a lot of KOF community members constantly retweeting her clips on social media, and each one of them get like crazy interactions. And I mean, that's more than most KOF players get in like a month, honestly.
Yeah, absolutely.
I drop a Shune clip and nobody cares.
Hey, you know, you don't got the charisma.
You know what? It's true. I ain't built like that. So
yeah.
Hats off to Sua.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so up next we see we've got ET coming up to play against El Rosa.
El Rosa, man. El Rosa.
La técnica de Yajiro hizo un festejo.
Intact. You know, sometimes we've seen El Rosa make a business decision when it comes to King of Dinosaurs. You know, maybe like I don't want him holding me down for the time being, so he might switch to a stronger character.
Bueno, ahora viene E.T. versus el Rosa. Después viene una pelea mexicana, Koopa contra el Violento, y para cerrar sería Mad KOF contra CJC.
It's possible, yeah. This has kind of been a surprising event in that we're seeing a lot of like, you know, quote off-meta characters doing pretty well. You know, I mean, we're seeing a couple of KOD representatives, Fox representing like Maxima and stuff. Like, what in the world?
Pasamos de una linda coreana a depredador.
Exactly. It's once again cementing that the meta right now is kind of in a healthy place, right?
It is.
Because a year ago we were not seeing these characters in this scenario.
Hey, don't remind people, bro.
Hey, I had to be real about it, right?
You're giving them PTSD.
How many times do we have to talk about this on stream somewhere, right?
Yeah, you know, I mean, I kind of miss those days as a Cronin player myself.
Yo, hey, you can still play them, man.
No, I can't. What are you talking about, bro?
Just gotta work a little bit harder. Hold the corner, okay?
What are you talking about?
So you need to hold somebody in the corner and get damage,
sick of you, Hellfire. I'm so sick of you and so sick of all of you in the chat telling me the same thing.
¿Qué onda, Héctor? ¿Cómo estás? Y si pierde la pelea que sigue, se va a la mierda de ti. Pero bueno, llega con bastante favoritismo, ¿no? Hay que ver cómo le va contra el Rosa Meltroso.
I mean, both these players. Do you remember actually who beat ET to put him into losers?
I actually do not. There's been so many matches going on today, and
it's all been a blur.
You know, and one of the big things that I'm enjoying about this event is that there's so many people here that are just here for KOF, because obviously we're only here for KOF. There's a lot of people to talk to right now. You know, there's a lot of interviews going on. A lot of people are asking questions, and I have to answer them to the best of my ability.
Ahí recuperó un poco la sonrisa, creo, Antes estaba muy cara de culo.
Like, seriously. And tomorrow's going to be even crazier if you think about it. The stakes are even higher. You know, more and more people are, you know, eliminated, so more people in the crowd watching, making noise, all that stuff.
Well, the crowd's been great, man. The crowd's been absolutely going bonkers the entire day, so hats off to the crowd for sure.
Yeah. All right, so it looks like both the players are selecting their characters now. So I wonder which iteration of El Rosa's team he's going to go with. Looks like he's going with the Sylvie version. Okay.
The Sylvie has been consistent on his team as of recent. I've been playing him on ranked and on casual matches, and you know.
Se nota que durmió la siesta el nono. ¿Cómo no, boludo? Dios mío, mira la falta de respeto.
We just saw Gio up here before the break, putting in, you know, mad work with the character, as you might expect.
It's a jump C, man. Like, that thing starts out on one side, ends up on the other. You're like, you know what? She can have it, all right?
Sure. I mean, she deserves it, I guess.
She had a pretty rough KO with 14.
Oh, yeah. All right, players.
Están invertidas las cámaras igual,
Getting into it. This is loser side action. The loser of this.
En realidad está del lado uno está E.T. Cuando vayan a la pelea va a estar bien, digo. Facilito 2-0 es para la casa el mexicano. ¿Qué hace Sargento? ¿Cómo estás, che? 2-1 de pedo gana Haití.
Wow, down C trading. Interesting.
Yeah, ET running with the point geese.
¿Qué onda, che? ¿Cuándo vuelve Top Level? Recuerdo que podrían llegar a anunciar algo importante de Garou mañana, O algo, por lo menos, no sé. Estás en el plan de mudanza, ¿no? ¿Qué no te mudas este fin de semana o no? ¿Cuándo era que te mudabas? Al final no me voy a los hornos. Ah, no te vas un... ¿Qué pasó? Qué buena esa, boludo. Se agachó, boludo, aprovechando que había sacado la barra. Cuando armas algo nuevo en el 15. Y puede ser cuando, como es, habiliten la tercera temporada o algo, no sé, hay que ver. And you see ET also not throwing fireballs after the first one, aware of the danger of the EX, dinosaur jump. Estoy a full 98. En realidad de 98 tampoco estoy organizando nada, che. Estoy pasando peleas nomás y... Tengo que hablar con Samosaki para un desafío versus Chile y eso y nada. No, ¿qué pasó, boludo? Está hecho mierda el Rosa.
So I saw M-Dash do that a couple of times earlier, but I think he was doing it by accident. Obviously, ET with a little bit of razzle-dazzle behind that air command counter.
Absolutely, yeah. And now it's looking like a very dangerous situation for El Rosa. I mean, we've got very little life left, a little less than 300. Okay, found the hit. Oh my goodness. The spacing, okay. Found a hit, but nothing.
Look how surgical ET is, man.
My goodness.
Está la bola. 3 por 1. Jugó muy mal el Rosa.
It was literally just ET picking the perfect spot to stand. El Rosa kind of flailing almost and just playing right into ET's hands.
Yeah, that's never where you want to be. And I know that El Rosa sometimes enjoys the scramble because if he gets that one hit,
la vuelta a Abel, no te olvides. Estoy como un poquito dudando de eso.
ET just never let it get to that level.
Exactly. No, I mean, it felt like he was just in total control of the situation at all times. But like you said, I mean, the guy, El Rosa, he lives for the scramble. If he's able to
Está loco
create
ese
those
chis con
situations,
skin de abogado, ¿no? Está muy violento. Epa, una buena esa bancación ahí, bancando a ET.
That's true.
And I'm not saying he purposely. Oh boy.
Okay, the Ramon.
So this is a character
and we're
that
seeing every character in this SWC, bro.
I'm telling you, man. Like this is definitely going to go down in history as the most diverse KOF 15 top 32 in history.
$100, mira, acaban de donar. Tremendo.
LCQ, we also saw the Billy Kane from Peter Earn. It was we're seeing a lot of representation of all these characters in the game.
I guess he's just wondering, like, hey, do you got any data on the Ramon? You know, and I mean, it's ET, so probably yeah. This guy plays everybody.
Yeah, I mean, these guys they're always like random selecting, playing like long sets with each other. It's crazy, bro.
But then they play the character like they've been playing him for like 15 years.
Se puso a practicar los combos a último momento el Rosa.
Like I see no.
¿Cómo se le cayó ese combo con Silvi y Paula? Paula, ¿qué pasó ahí?
Oh yeah.
I put the Sylvie up front. I like that. I like it. All right, right now, Rosa learning that the Geese does not have to take that setup.
Yeah, I mean, the Fireball game, it's not going to get you very far, I feel like, against this Geese. Okay,
what a catch.
Nice, yeah. Oh, no, gets thrown out of his own offense.
Too close. Nice check.
Very nice, very nice. All right, has an opportunity here to make something happen. El Rosa taking full advantage. Nice DP through the tree yet again, and nice punishes the whiffed Rekka series.
So more importantly than that, he was like, dude, you're leaving me too many gaps. And I know where those gaps are, and I know most geeses like to just commit to that like it's a true.
Bueno, esos son proyectos que tienen que ir saliendo de a poco, Daniel. Ya van a aparecer. No, boludo. Que afloje con el gancho, boludo, el Rosa.
Yeah, you're about to eat a lot of damage over that too, and hopefully you're not going to get tilted that you throw so many DPs out. But El Rosa, a professional player, definitely can recover from a bad situation as well as anybody else.
Absolutely. Has an opportunity here, made some breathing room for himself.
ET just trying to whittle this character down without taking too much damage himself.
Nice defense so far, but that guard game, there it goes, yeah.
Con la defensa.
Yeah, honestly, I think it was really wise not to spend bar on like a guard cancel.
¿Qué onda, Carlos? ¿Cómo estás? Vamos, México. Yo hace 16 años jugaba KOF 97. Saludos desde Colombia. Me apareció el Ramón ahí. Buena.
Hello?
Where are you going, baby? Oh no.
Ay, se le escapó una.
He said, "Get me out of here."
Oh no, wow. That was a very dangerous roll, but again, escapes.
That's a good jump, CD. He knows that. Yeah.
Look at that trade.
He knows like, if you stick something out, we trading, baby.
That was beautifully done. The crowd coming alive for El Rosa right now.
Cómo le hizo caber ese Ramón, a ver.
On anchor 4 bars, but man, you gotta trade buttons with this Ramon. Who some of those buttons ain't bad. He's probably got one of the best stand A's in the game.
Yeah, definitely some of the best A's in the game. His stance or jump CD isn't too bad either.
Va ganando 1-0 ET.
Interesting.
I don't know about that. Oh, that
Uy.
might be a wrap. That's a lot of guap.
It sure is, but I don't think he's gonna spend it all. We shall see. No, opts to save it. Okay, nice challenge. Okay, hasn't burned the EX.
Ay, tendría que haber metido un rol ahí.
El Rosa did pretty good with the surprise Ramon pick.
You know, the remote did his job, like you said, and we got this. The Orochi Yashiro coming in with darn near 2 bars.
Yeah, I mean, that is more than enough.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. This is
Pues,
how it started.
así arrancó de una, nada que ver.
You want to get weird, we can get weird.
Has the time to safe jump properly. Oh, mistimes it, unfortunately.
That does get rough sometimes. No, he didn't even do the EX version.
Okay.
Ooh, he didn't know he had that. Didn't think he was going to hit. All right, ET said, I want to shut this down now.
Oh, y cabió. Clímax a tirar. Ah, no, tiró esa, boludo.
He gets a better setup after this. I think that's smart.
Gotcha.
All right, goes for the 50-50 now.
No, boludo, fue muy ambiguo eso que tiró. Le recabió, boludo. El Rosa 2-0. Fue eliminado del torneo el Rosa. 2-0.
Yeah, no, that was really wisely selected combo. You know, that ET did at the end. Ending your combos with that hider and grab.
Yeah, that gives him the 50-50 afterwards.
So powerful, so powerful.
Bueno, supuestamente ahora se tiene que venir la pelea mexicana. Koopa versus el Violento.
Exactly, yeah, they're back to playing neutral. Yeah. And you don't want to go back to neutral if you can get a 50-50 situation.
Not on Oh Yash, bro.
Exactly, yeah, that too. Oof.
You spend all your meter on that, you can't even guard cancel no more? Forget about it.
All right, so up next, we are getting our next set of players seated. Hellbox, tell me about these players.
Man, we got Violent Kane versus Koopa DTJ, man. 2 of Mexico's finest imports getting ready to throw down for the chance to be in top 16 at SWC 2023. And, you know, I knew these names would appear here in some form or fashion when this tour began. But if you told me they'd be fighting for top 16 in loser's side on this day, I'd be like, dude, sign me up. I'm trying to be in the front row.
Right. It's almost inconceivable that 2 players of this caliber.
Falta banda. No, para mí pasan estas 2 peleas y lo cortan acá ya.
Violent Kane, just the world.
Boludo, esto está por llegar a las 8 horas ya de transmisión.
Right.
To spread his name and fame and strength in KOF.
Yeah.
And Sam Show.
And Sam Show too, that's right. Yeah, I mean, the guy, he's just like an incredibly talented player, but you know what? So is Koopa. Koopa, the way he qualified through one of the most grueling brutal brackets that I've seen, winning, I believe it was Thunderstruck. And in spectacular fashion too, like very convincingly. And you know, we're seeing, we saw earlier he beat, like, you know, the likes of Mocha, very strong competitor.
Yeah, that was insane.
Right.
And my hat's off to Koopa for his competitive spirit and just staying solid and consistent the entire time. And that's not easy to do.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just want to go wild and say, let's see what he thinks about this. And Koopa just never deviated from the game plan, and it paid off for him.
Yeah.
So, very exciting player to watch, and I honestly couldn't think of a better matchup.
Espero que le entra con esa gorra el auricular.
Yeah, I mean, we got a couple of Mexico's finest here playing up against each other. A bit of a shame, as I said before, that one of them has to go home. But you know what? That's just the way these things go.
You know, usually you see a matchup like this and you want to tell the audience, get ready, it's about to be a wild one. But honestly, I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like if you force me to bet on this match,
I'm uncomfortable.
I would be very uncomfortable. I would be sweating bullets the entire time.
Sweating right now, boy.
You're right.
These lights is hot, but this action's about to be hotter.
Absolutely. All right, we got Yashiro up front going up against Kyo. So yeah, I mean, we've seen VK.
Kyo estaba del lado 1, ¿no? Quiere decir que del lado 1 está el Violento.
Oh wait, no, it looks like he's not running the Rio this time.
The Rio is what he swapped out, I believe, yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, there was also an earlier match where he swapped out the Kyo. So sometimes, I mean, it must depend on either the player matchup or the character matchups, you know?
Yeah, and I mean, he plays all these characters at a high level either way, so it might just be how he feels, you know? And I don't know if he's got much history playing Koopa, at least as far as this weekend goes. So maybe he just likes the look that he's getting with Kyo up front and Rock further back.
Yeah, we shall see.
Pensé que allá son 3 o 4 horas menos, sí, pero estos, más allá de eso, Alan, los vagos van por 8 horas de transmisión ya, es demasiado. Para mí lo terminan ahora, no creo que van a hacer una ronda más, boludo, sería. Queda esta pelea y una más, y ya está.
That's right, using the delayed string to catch him, trying to mash or jump or something.
Para cerrar dejaron la de, como es, Mad KOF y CJC, ¿era? No.
Very, very close, as it were. Oh no, that could have been so big. That could have been the round. Okay, and he finds it anyway.
This is such a great round because they pushed each other back and forth between the corners the entire time, man. This is exactly how I would assume this first match would go.
Yeah, I mean they're playing like, you know, when they're playing chess, they're trying to like feel each other out, you know, that type of
exactly.
Thing. So
it's like if I get the hit, we're going to the corner, baby. All right, the Benimaro in their secondary.
I was gonna say Violent Kane is so good at using the kill jump C a lot.
La verdad no sé quién va a ganar esa pelea. A los dos lo vi medio, tío. Sí, son bastantes peleas mañana, Hernán, también. Si transmiten todo lo de ronda luz y lo hacen así, pelea por pelea, se hace muy largo.
But still, I mean, Violent Kane looking very strong at the moment, commanding lead. Okay, run up, down B.
Yeah, run up, down B, sometimes that still works. That's not a very popular approach. Whoa, no!
Oh, wow. ¿Qué mierda fue eso? Como una especie de reseteo engañoso.
That's the Mexican reset, I guess. Oh my goodness, the jump C like we were talking about.
Está pegando bastante bien con Kyo, el violento.
And people just kept getting hit by it because they're thinking like his trajectory totally makes it look like he's about to go behind me.
Exactly, yeah. It looks kind of, I mean, when you're playing, it's more deceiving than it looks when you're watching, you know?
Like he might as well be full jumping at that point.
Nice, again, the
he
jump
got the confirm off of that?
Brother. He hit from like the top of his hot bar, bro.
That's crazy.
Tienen una sola PlayStation 4. Sí, creo que quieren pasar todo más que nada. Tienen una sola Play. Tienen como 100 monos, viste, para una sola Play. Hasta las bolas.
The Rock coming in with the 3 bars too, so possible. Well, he might install, he might go for damage if he gets the touch, who knows, but that's a lot of resources for the kid to play with. Once again, Koopa not too eager to step into a bad situation.
Nice down C.
A lot of trepidation with that offense.
Yeah, I mean, VK is one of those players. His defense is very strong, so if you get too predictable with your approaches, you are going to die.
¿Qué pasó?
Drop the EX elbow or the EX hard edge there, but gets it back with the EX grab. Okay.
Very nice, and now Koopa on death's door on this first game. That was a beautiful block on the cross-up. Oh my
Ay, ¿qué pasó? Ahí había llegado. Re cagado, Koopa. Listo, nos vimos.
Oh my goodness. So, the way I see it, I feel like Koopa's playing a little bit too, like, a little too conservative, a little too, like, reserved, you know?
¿Qué onda, León? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Y los representantes de Argentina en este torneo? No llegó ninguno, che. Había uno ayer, pero no pudo clasificar.
We want to see him go down swinging at the very least, right?
Absolutely, but you know, once again, VK definitely known for if you're going to give me the, even for a moment.
Yeah.
El chabón King Kong quedó, ¿no? Sí.
Exactly, yeah. So it's difficult to force yourself to kind of leave your comfort zone when you're playing against a guy that can capitalize on your overextension.
Creo que quedó el de Francia igual por la ronda losers.
Continuing to drive all over you otherwise. Or also there's also the possibility that Cuba
Entonces tenés Perú, México, Corea, Japón, Taiwán. El de Hong Kong también clasificó, creo.
Shune's definitely got to be aggressive. He cannot play defensively. Exactly. Oh, the Ash. Okay, Ash Crimson coming to play.
A little bit of a hybrid situation going on here.
All right.
I'm thinking point Shune.
Yeah, I would guess
I don't see why it would be anything else, yeah.
All right.
So Shune is going to come out swinging. He has to. He definitely cannot afford to go on defense.
¿Qué hace Motsu? ¿Cómo estás?
When I was talking with VK a little bit earlier, he was worried about somebody Shune. I forget who it was at this point. It was the first match that he had to play. I think it was Pineapple. Yeah, it was Pineapple's Shune.
Pineapple Shune is so good.
No, Zulia sí estaba. Sí estaba viendo la coreana. Lo que no tiene es moda ahora.
Then, you know, VK might be in for a world of trouble.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen Shune play all.
Me están quemando a Shunei. Hay bastante Shunei, la verdad, pero están como que van por ronda loser, ¿viste? Están raros los Shunei. Están, pero como que la están cagando.
of the opponent. You know, they're
That's
like,
right.
oh, what's going on?
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, he moves so quickly. It's hard to know where your gaps are.
And see right there, that dash right there, that's a window.
María Lucimar dos Reis, ¿qué onda? Todos los brasileños fueron eliminados. Estaba Peter N, Lau Yagami y Kang.
I think he might lose his character, man. There's not much that Shunei can do from his position.
Okay.
Oh, that wasn't even a punish. That was just a good press of the button.
That's right. Great challenge.
That diagonal dash there, I'm not sure if you're going to get anything off of that.
Así que para la próxima, no sé, traigan a otro. A Elinio.
Okay, nice.
Gotta get a little risky with it. Yeah, that's, yeah.
He's ready for it. Yeah, Pineapple hit him with that earlier, bro. He's already thinking about it.
I mean, I like
La buchecha de última lo sacan ahí del templo, de la
Uh-huh.
sinagoga, no sé dónde es que están.
Nice. Just trying to space him out, you know?
And Koopa was a little aggressive there, but he was like, all right, I don't want to get too aggressive because I just lost a character and I'm basically dealing with a fresh kill again.
That's right. But you know what? He found the hit somehow, and it's looking pretty good all of a sudden for Koopa. If he can find another hit very soon here, he'll get a lot of that life back, if not all of it.
Yeah, this is going to be very important for him to end this right now. 43 seconds left on the clock.
Uh-oh.
He's not going to get it all back right now, but it's going to be, well, it was going to be a significant amount.
De Sudamérica solo queda un peruano. Creo que sí, ¿eh? Puede tener mexicanos bastante todavía. Lo está reventando con Kyo, no le está dando chance a nada.
The sweat's in my eyes. I know what I was looking at.
Listen, as soon as he got that hit in the corner and got the knockdown, I was like,
you do. I knew too, but I was like, maybe.
Apareció este Ash Crimson, a ver qué puede hacer.
But yo, Ash Crimson having to make a comeback between 3 characters, it's going to be such an uphill battle. He needs to use that meter very frugally to make this comeback.
Homie's going to need 6 bars, man.
Yeah, seriously. By the end of it, if he makes the full comeback, he'll probably have burned through like 7, 8.
Most likely.
Yeah. Oh, great challenge from Violent Kane.
Como que el niño vive con su madre. Yes, dice María Lucimar.
Yeah, forcing Ash to have to rush down is definitely not his comfort zone.
No, he doesn't want to spend the meter on the confirm. I mean, I get it.
I get it.
Like, dog, you may not get another chance.
Nah, but he needs the meter to make the full comeback.
Uy, no está cagando a nadie, boludo.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, so much damage.
The hard knockdown yet again.
No. Ay, boludo, qué cagada le pegó. Qué diferencia de nivel que hubo entre el violento Kane y Koopa. Le pegó una violentada, pero zarpada.
That's true. I mean, he's been one of the, you know, the standout kill players, at least here in the West, for the longest time.
Bueno, solamente queda Mad KOF contra CJC.
Absolute masterclass of Kill Kusanagi play there. Always impressed with Violent Kane's playstyle. Koopa, can't wait to see more of him in the future as well. But this will be the end of his run at SWC 2023 as Violent Kane advances into loser side of top 16.
Yeah.
Punches his ticket to Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, such the coveted Sunday spot, you know?
We're already in the arena too, so hey, man.
Yeah. No, this venue's beautiful, you know, it's great.
O capaz tiran toda la mierda ahora y dejan esa pelea para mañana, no sé, a ver. Ya está del orto, Depredador se quiere ir.
It's been like, I mean, we do get to see this pretty often, the kind of tournaments that we go to and that we get to work at.
Yeah.
But to see it condensed like this is just like, it's so new.
Yeah, there's so much talent. There's so
¿Qué
much
pasó, mujer?
crammed within this 30.
Mujer, ¿qué pasó? ¿Qué fue lo que viste? ¿Quién fue? Dime, mujer. ¿Quién fue? Dime.
La selva se lo llevó.
¿Qué?
No sé, no estoy segura, no sé.
She says the jungle. It just came alive and took him. Bullshit!
Korea's own on the stage, and his opponent is going to be
the first KOF 15 Evo champion.
That's right, ZJZ
man.
From Taiwan. Going to be a barn burner.
I want to say the first SWC KOF champion also? In the KOF 14?
You might be right.
I think so. That was so long ago.
You're right. It really has been a while, huh?
Yeah. I'm old, man.
¿Qué pasó?
I've seen so many championships. I'm like,
Lo amenazaron a Mad KOF ahí.
Yeah, right. All right, but the players, they're getting set up right now. Mad KOF earlier when I was watching, he lost to Paco, and it was
no, that second game.
It was hard to watch.
Was rough.
It was hard to watch. It looked like he was. It looked like he was on tilt, you know? Like, he was making a lot of risky decisions on defense, betting it all on a lot of reversals, that type of thing. It looked kind of like frustration. I was talking a little bit with Matt KOF, actually.
Hay que tener cuidado con esas botellitas que les pasan. Pueden estar adulteradas ahí, no sé. La mafia del KOF, tenemos a tu gato. ¿Por qué esos chinos siempre andan tan paranoicos con cubreboca y esas cosas? Creo que es como una especie de respeto hacia los demás, ¿no? Porque si el chabón está medio engripado, medio embichado, el mismo vago que está podrido se pone el barbijo para no tirar mierda para el resto. Creo que esa es la filosofía que tienen. Desde antes del COVID, desde siempre, creo. Supuestamente sería eso. Si no, bueno, son unos asquerosos de mierda que piensan que está todo podrido y ellos no quieren enfermarse, no sé. Capaz que internamente la realidad es esa y hacen los boludos nomás. ¿Qué onda, Gilda La Madrid? ¿Cómo estás? Bueno, yo lo vi medio flojo a los dos, te digo, no sé quién va a ganar esto.
It's actually so funny when you think about it, because when we first saw Mad KOF doing his thing on an international stage, it was with King in 13.
That's right.
You know, and that was like the best zoner in the game.
That's right. That's right.
Mad KOF del lado 1, a ver.
I guess maybe higher, but
Por Mad KOF. Benimaru Isla Chizuru. Ya que este chaboncito CJC es más joven, ganó el Evo, no sé. Bueno, Mad KOF también ganó el Evo, pero en el KOF 13.
Nice punish. That is actually very difficult to whip punish like that.
This is a sharp Mad KOF.
That's right.
Oh, whoa, that's still wow. I thought he punished.
That's what I thought too. Nice, the jump back to the fatal. Oh, actually just
was
a neutral hop.
He was just checking.
Well-placed buttons from Mad KOF, taking the first round convincingly against the ZJZ Benimaru.
Yeah, I mean, Benimaru definitely, I anticipated being more of an impact in that
Si es por ver algún poco más de variedad, creo que sí, yo voy con Mad KOF igual, por lo menos tiene a Clark.
Mad KOF was not ready for it.
This is how you know you're at high-level KOF, right? Because if you're playing online and mid, they're mashing throw,
They are mashing that throw, that's right. So they don't even need the conditions to get people to stop doing that.
Man.
Nice.
Where are you going?
Dude, this containment is just so oppressive right now. Okay. Has to burn the bar to get
También
out.
usan barbijos por la contaminación.
Gets to put on his own offensive pressure. Oh, wow, great roll.
Spin a bar on that EX trying to just hold the pressure down.
That's right. And now Mad KOF looking to run away. He's like, yo.
Mad KOF porque el otro juega Street Fighter 6 también. Ah, listo, de una. Lo hubieras dicho antes, listo. No. Qué buena cancelada.
We saw another like ridiculous parry from Mad KOF in the Paco set earlier as well. This man's reads are just on one right now.
He says, ZJZ, you're a simple man, I know exactly what you want.
The balls to do that to a fellow Evo champion, right?
Exactly, man. Look, I know your game book.
That is crazy.
Woo. Well, that's why we love to see that kind of stuff here.
Está haciendo mierda.
With the hop B.
Oh, qué lindo cruce le había pegado ahí.
The ZJZ Chizuru possibly in danger of taking another hit. Oh, you spin a bar on that, you know what, whatever. The geese is gone.
Yeah, exactly.
Bastante daño le causó el Cheese Jaguar a CJC.
Again, it's going to be so difficult to make this comeback. But you know what? We've seen so many Chizuru anchor comebacks this weekend already.
She's such a great character.
A ver qué chota hace con Clark.
I'm sure everyone has a hard time fighting a Chizuru in their life. She's definitely a lot of people's demons.
That's right.
No es challenge, es Star GG la página.
So you have to really scrap to find them.
Bancame que termine esta pelea y paso el link por ahí por el chat.
Yeah, this might be the perfect character for ZJZ, honestly.
Yeah, seriously. You see Mad KOF, he's at a loss kind of to find the opening here.
Those buttons are just too good.
Exactly. Uh-oh, wow. Yeah. You see that over jump there?
That down C is really slow, but it's active the whole time.
Igual fíjate lo que sería el top 16, porque ya queda armado completo para mañana con esta pelea.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, ese Clark no cagó a nadie, boludo,
You got a little desperate there, right? When you're that low on life, it almost always comes out,
That was
right?
definitely a tit for tat situation.
Oh,
Also,
yeah.
oh, you want to command counter my DP? All right. All right, still the life lead in Mad KOF's favor, and a better character to play the zoning game against ZJZ's Chizuru, even though she does have to reflect on deck.
That's right, yeah. But if he managed to force that Chizuru into the corner, he gets to start his offense. Oh my
Uy, dos pataditas débiles, no combinó nada.
Nice. Oh wait, I thought that was almost.
A la mierda, super y todo.
Level 2, maybe? I don't know, man.
Oh, yeah, if he did the other super, that might have worked.
All right, just get him off me.
Nice DP. CJC's defense coming into full effect at the moment, and you see again, like he's just not able to get any clean hits on this Chizuru.
Qué cagada.
You got one more touch to your name.
Sí, ahí.
Oh my God, you did not want to be in this situation. And just like that, ZJZ.
Mira cómo se cagó Mad KOF.
Oh my goodness, man. Heartbreaker for Mad KOF. He had it, but that Chizuru just so slippery.
It's always the Chizurus, man. Like, you think everything's going great, then that Chizuru get on screen, you're like, oh, she's just going to hang back the whole day, and I got the life lead. This is great.
Dude, the game plan is just so strong. I mean, 15
Con el argumento del Street Fighter, High también debería de hacerse culiar, pero algunos lo bancan igual. Por mí que se haga culiar, ya está. Ya ganó mucho, su reinado tiene que terminar en algún momento. Aunque acá en 15 tampoco es que... No sé quién es el más ganador, está bastante dividido el tema en el 15.
Exactly, yeah. Nice. All right, we're going to have to see a repeat performance from the Geese, and we're starting to see it already.
He's going to need to go with 3 characters, man. I don't know. That Chizuru is scary, and it's also being controlled by the most unfun man to play.
Está remuerto el KOF en Steam. No te creas, hay gente que lo juega.
Jeez, you ain't lying.
Nice roll out of the situation and the down C trading, but Mad KOF certainly happy about it.
Gotta be careful. Any touch from Biddy Miles could be big.
Beautifully done. Mad KOF making a little bit of an error, misspacing that fireball.
Pasa que por ahí si no tenés agregado a los plagas que juegan, viste, no te lo vas a encontrar y eso.
That's right.
Yo como los tengo agregados bastante, siempre veo gente jugando. Ay, mirá esa porquería ahí, el Advanced Strike.
Interesting stuff. Maybe just didn't believe.
I mean, that was definitely like, oh my God, I don't care what's happening. Hit this button. And now the Clark a little cautious.
Nice air to air.
Wants that air to air so bad right now. That's the perfect way to wrap up this round and get into the secondary.
Nice DP though. ZJZ recognizing that's what he wants, and wow, runs right into the right Jinken. Great confirm.
Esa confirmación ahí para la super.
That's
facts though. You know what? Actually, no, it's 2 things. We got the command grab and air to air,
Exactly right.
Tremenda piña choricera le mandó con Clark.
Managed to end the round before the 42-second mark, and gonna get a lot of that life back, and he really needs that. Man, look at that Isla coming into play.
Now this might be good because she's got to be in the air most of the time. So maybe he challenges with the air-to-air A and gets the EX tackle. All of a sudden the momentum's in his favor. Ooh, this is going to be big.
Yeah, finds a big opening, catches him trying to jump, I believe. And ZJZ, yes, okay, gonna cash out here, gets the hard knockdown.
No, boludo. ¿Qué pasó? Ese agarre de Niex estuvo completamente fuera de lugar, ¿no? Se fue todo golpeado Clark. Clark no le está rindiendo Clark, no hace una mierda. Y lo agarró de pedo. Action KOF, ¿qué onda? ¿Cómo estás?
Even against ZJ's. Ooh, caught him jumping though.
Yeah, you know, for the longest time when I was watching, you know, the events leading up to this event, I thought Mad KOF's Hydran was possibly the best in the world, right? Like, he demonstrated complete mastery of this character.
I think a lot of people started playing this character because of him, honestly.
Exactly. No flash kick. Had no charge, I believe.
Probably not, or didn't think he had enough. Maybe didn't want to spin a meter. Oh, okay.
Finds the hit, but again, he's going to need to wrap this up very quickly. If that timer goes below 30 seconds, it makes the
Uy,
comeback
te pega el cruce ahí.
But he's got 4 bars, so that definitely helps. Once again, going for the EX cross-up slash, nobody home though.
Nice.
Not enough to kill. That's going to do it.
Okay. Oh,
ese
but
ganchito.
again, the timer went right below the 30-second mark at the end there, and Mad KOF not getting that much life back as a result of it.
Bueno, Garch Point. CJC, a ver si la puede cerrar.
Full screen pressure, baby. What?
The cross up, DP'd expertly.
I think he micro-stepped that backwards too, trying to force the cross-up situation.
Wow, he wanted the guard cancel there, I believe. Nice.
All right.
Anti-air.
Oh, too far for confirm. That's unfortunate.
Yes, indeed. Spacing out. This is kind of the spacing that both of these characters like. Oh, nice. Sneaks it in.
Es buena, boludo. A ver cuánto le saca esta mierda.
Yes, cashes out fully. Wants the damage.
Y ahí viene la enterrada en el orto. A ver. Lo dejó ahí. Mucho rol. Ay, boludo, qué ojete. Llegó con ese combo justito, boludo.
Does he feel confident about that ending, though? That's the question.
I don't know. You know what? You can't think about it, though. After it's done, on to the next game.
Hey, man, follow your own advice sometimes, okay?
You got me. You got me.
Absolutely, man. Mad KOF has to move on into the third game. ZJZ has to move on to the third game. I guarantee you neither one of them sees anything in either one of those two games that they would change for the world.
Bueno, menos mal que le puso ese combo, boludo, porque estaba muy cagado Madkoff. A ver qué puedo hacer ahora. ¿Qué hace Damián Fernando? ¿Cómo estás?
His fellow Evo champion, ZJZ.
And now once again, I predict it'll start out strong with the Geese play, but ZJZ may find Benny Morrow's sea legs yet.
Sí, medio como que tiene que arrebatarlo, boludo. Si se le va el humo, puede hacer como en la primera pelea, pero tiene que ir a buscarlo sin miedo, sin cagarse. ¿Qué hace Polak? ¿Cómo estás?
Okay. Front side again. He expected the cross up. We saw him walking forward for the split second.
I mean, I'm going to look at this tape later on, and I feel like he just dropped down vertically at the end there.
It did feel like it. He got that fastball.
Y esa mierda, boludo, como...
Didn't matter, though. ZJZ finding the way to win that round, putting the Geese out of the building, and that's the last time we're going to see Mad K with Geese until possibly the next game he appears in.
That is true. Okay, great DP. Not letting Mad KOF get offense for free. 2 bars now on Mad KOF's side. Anything can happen.
Oh,
nice,
man.
Another DP. You cannot just hop willy-nilly at this man.
And I think this was a game
robando con Benimaru.
the whole time, but Mad KOF just wasn't giving him the looks.
Yeah, look at him building that meter from full screen. Look at him whipping those Yado kicks. It's so frustrating seeing this as
Qué
Clark.
tipo asqueroso, boludo,
Yep,
Lo tiene a raya con patada nomás, no se acerca.
Oh my gosh, just running into everything from this Benny
Lo que hace es cargar barra encima, está volaseándolo.
Oh man, the sweep, I don't know. Whoa, you gotta make that count, brother.
Wait, no, but he did not use...
Oh, and you did spin no meter.
Yeah,
No,
he didn't
boludo.
use the normals to start
No
either.
pudo haberle pegado con algo eso, boludo.
That's rough, man. Oh, and he
Muy complicado, Madkoff está muy cagado. Lo veo mal.
ZJZ, who's so content to sit on a life lead.
If Mad KOF can get it together right now.
CJC tiene un estilo como cagonero y en GGPO jugaba todo Chris Orochi, Atena, me acuerdo, un asco. Jugaba con whip, cool, así saltaba todo el tiempo pegando golpecitos, no se quedaba quieto, era una porquería lo que hacía.
Nice. Okay. We're seeing a better defense coming from Mad KOF right now. He's kind of locked in.
He's whittling down those resources, though, man. I think this was ZJZ once going
A la mierda.
to the anchor battle. He's going to hold on to 1 bar, perfect round.
Qué buen daño le pegó, ¿no?
This is actually very doable now.
Perfecto, le hizo mano a mano contra Chizuru.
Such a convincing round. Mad KOF fighting for his life at the moment. Remember, the loser of this is eliminated from the tournament and does not make it into tomorrow's finals.
That's an expensive battery
La gran teacher, teacher salta haciendo escuela.
Okay.
Like ships in the night.
This is how we're playing it.
Uy, qué ojete.
The Hail Mary gets the hard knockdown. What we got here.
Not even dealing with it. Wants no parts of it.
That is a big win actually for Mad KOF getting in
Bueno, tiró la sombra igual.
Okay, she still gets to act independently. He still had enough resources for that.
Ojo.
That is horrible,
and he's back in the corner too. He has to take all this pressure.
No, no puede salir del rincón. Ay, está cagado. Saltó mal CJC. Trata las bolas. Mad KOF guarda. Ay. No, boludo, se quedó ahí complicado. Se fue Mad KOF. Estuvo dentro de todo bastante parejo CJC.
For the neutral situation, especially when you are not feeling very confident about that life lead, you know? So that's ZJZ.
Guste bueno, Mad KOF.
Perfect for him.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, every patch, it feels like he finds a character that he's able to play that game plan with, where he just like runs away constantly and forces you to make errors trying to chase him down. And he's just always an expert at doing that, you know?
And you know what's scary about that? That's how he won EVO in 2022. So I know he hasn't been as present as he had been since then in the sphere of KOF 15. I mean, to me, he made
bueno, ahora ya quedó armado esto.
Obviously. That makes me feel like
todos los viejos de Cailera eliminados. Score versus Cofero Honesto para mañana. Lacid versus Xiaohai, Tamago, Sangwa M, Plagia y Paco. Y en Loser Kitsune, Pineapple, Inferno Kong de Gio. Soa versus E.T. Cagó la coreana. Y el violento Kane contra CJC, creo que va a quedar.
These will all be good matches, absolutely. And I don't think there's been any bad matches today, but these are definitely going to be stuff that get clipped, studied, reviewed for a long time.
Absolutely. So continuing on, we got Peru's The Gio going up against Inferno Kong, representing the UK.
What a W for Inferno Kong, man.
I know,
wow.
Dude. He played so well against Juan KOF. Up next, we've got Pineapple up against Kitsune. We're seeing a lot of diversity as far as like the nations that are represented, so it's really nice to see, you know?
This is the very international tournament, man. Very international World Tour Finals.
Nos vemos, Dani. Saludos, che.
And this is a perfect representation of that. And now we got the winner's side. We got Score on the winner's side of top 16 versus KFero Honesto. I'm calling him
Onda Alfonso, Gustavo, no, Kula no clasificó a estos torneos. Y lo intentó, pero no llegó.
Lacid versus Xiaohai. Xiaohai, after meditating for 48 hours, walks right into top 16 winner's side.
As you might expect.
I totally expected it. Tamago versus Imdash. That's going to be good. That's going to be good.
I am looking forward to that one. All these matches, man, they're all so good.
De Gio quedó, mirá, Perú versus Inglaterra. Inferno Con versus De Gio, nada que ver. Peleas raras quedaron armadas ahí.
When you get that gas tank behind you after winning LCQ, sometimes you ride that all the way to the top, brother.
That's right, and another graphic showing visually kind of who's on the winner's side, who's on the loser's side. So we've got an incredibly stacked top 16 for you guys tomorrow. The broadcast is going to be
Alta película, 12 monos, Sí, sí, da para ver algo. Hay algunos capítulos por ahí, hay que ver algo ahí. Un yogur, está invencible, no sé qué más hay.
We got some buttons for you, I believe, man. Look at this right here. Free fight stick button and poster for the first 150 people each day. That means 150 people tomorrow. If you're in the area, come on through. You get posters and a button. And I've been signing these bad boys all day.
Oh yeah,
so, come mess me up.
Yeah, yo, I got the Iori button today. I'm so happy, bro. If they got a Cronin, I'm trying to get that one.
Ya voy a ver ahí qué pinta activar.
It looks so good, but yeah, especially the Kyo poster it goes hard, bro.
Oh, well, baby, I love it, man. Yeah, come on out, dude. We'd love to see you. And that's going to be it for us, though, I believe, right?
Puros caballeros de armadura dorada. Pero bueno, voy a aprovechar para irme al choto, che. Así que, gente, nos vamos a estar viendo mañana.
What a great job everybody's been doing here. The staff, the teams, everything, man. Avalon, shouts to you guys. Shouts to the community, man. Dude, we can't do this without you. And we'll see you on Sunday.
Mañana termina toda esta historia, gente. Así que bueno, gracias, che, por el aguante ahí a esta cobertura completamente autorizada. Vamos a ver cómo seguimos con el tema y nos vamos a estar viendo mañana, no sé, a la hora que arranque esto. Calculo que va a ser como a las 3, 4 de la tarde, por ahí. Nos estamos viendo. Chau, chau.
Recorre el mundo en la actualidad, que los hombres se han tornado débiles, no te sientes halagado, que todos por ahí te digan eso así, aunque cielo miles de años puedan transcurrir, por vencido no te ves nunca jamás, sé valiente y usa siempre toda tu voluntad, prueba tu valor como si fueras por el cielo azul, da cada día lo mejor de ti, debes demostrar que el sueño es realidad, es fiel a ti, no dejes que nada te preocupe más, crece más fuerte, ser mejor, intentador, por tus sueños, lucha siempre, nada puede detenerte ya, si hay verdad en tu corazón, sé que podrás sin temor dar un paso más, victoria obtendrás.
Hola, Pinchito querido, ¿cómo estás, hijo? Me has alegrado la mañana ver la foto de tu estado que estás con una mujer. Creo, sí, 100% que es tu novia. Qué lindo, Pincho, cómo me alegra, hijo, que estés junto con una mujer, que te brindes a una mujer. Porque vos ya no tenías vergüenza de andar tanto con esos putos, hijo.